Oh man. What is good? Going a little early because I'll try to start up my fan. He sounds like lost in league. I'm 2 for 3. 2 wins, 1 loss. Thanks for ruining offline chat, Alex. Was there a title change? Was there not a title change? Yeah, there's a title change. Why secretly cast Alex on the lobby TV? What does that mean? Oh, you're saying... Oh, never mind. Somebody at work.
Alex check.
Yo, Uncle Clo, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Starting a little early. Well, I said I was going to start early yesterday. To be fairer. TBH. Whatever. But also, I noticed that Warframe is live with their dev stream.
Alex H.
So I actually wanted to see that. See what the dev stream's about. Before we get into the wheel and some other shenanigans. Gonna get my boss to watch your stream? What does that mean? Wait, I thought the wheel was banished. What made you think the wheel was banished? I feel like there's like a alternate reality that happens in here. I don't know what's going on, but I get the sense that there's an alternate reality because I go live and I'll hear like, "Yo, I heard Alex got into a car accident," or "Yo, I heard Alex was gonna play this game today." "Yo, I heard Alex said he was gonna upload this video." Like what? When? Where did you hear all of this? I reposted your new YouTube short on Blue Sky. Yeah, I appreciate that, Overlord. Should say Mize. Mize, I found a meme that I was gonna like post in general memes and tag you in, but then like I decided not to. I don't know if I should still do that or not. It's the 1st of February. I thought the idea was to drop the whole wheel thing on the 1st. I'm like, part of me wants to say, yeah, guys, remember we talked about doing this, but the other part of me thinks that I'm going to piss a lot of people off doing it. There's not a win in this situation.
Jeff was Ginger. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Dev Stream. Welcome to Dev Stream.
Bro, afraid of posting his own Discord? Yeah, I am.
Thank you so much for being here.
You see about them putting Sims 1 and 2 on EA and Steam?
Rev is betting that it's going to be 3 hours?
No.
I think it's going to go over 2.
3 hours?
I do.
I'm already
Oh god, I'm gonna watch this for 3 hours.
We have a lot to show you, and we yap a lot. So it could be 2, it could even be 3. Either or, you'll get your Twitch drop. It'll be a great time. We have a lot of stuff to show you, and it's all gonna be great stuff.
Don't be worried, because it'll be fun.
All right.
And we have new lights. that I know the
pretty
Soul
bright.
Frame.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
team
gonna
got
watch
it.
3 hours of this.
They are
Do whatever you
bright.
want.
They're
It's
very
your
bright.
Discord.
That's right. All right, we're just gonna get right to it.
Thank you,
We're gonna
guys.
start
Thank
with
you.
introductions, in case you don't know who we are. We're gonna
Thank you
start
for
off
letting me
with
do
that.
whatever I want on my own Discord.
Hello,
I appreciate
my name
it.
is Paulo. I'm the design director on Warframe.
Hello, my name is Rebecca. I am the creative director of Warframe.
My name is Megan Everett. I am your community director.
Hi, I'm Steve. I eat cookies off the floor. Hi, I'm Jeff. I don't know what to say about this. we're the Stray Kids fan club today, apparently.
Oh my gosh, K-pop.
Yes.
It's K-pop
Right.
Jeff with package
Maybe-
glasses and K-pop
Maybe I
Steve.
post
So-
it.
What's
Wait,
the,
where should I
like,
post
What do
this?
they call their fans?
Their stays.
Any stays in
The thing is, I'm not
chat?
afraid of my Discord, but
We're
I
the
want
Stray
Mize
Kids
to
fans.
see
I'm
this
trying to-
and
I'm
give
trying to
commentary on it, but I don't want
Are we in
people to be
for
like,
it?
"Is this you, Alex?"
Maybe
Like
not.
doing the
Boom,
cringe
boom,
thing
what's
whenever
that?
I say
Chick
anything.
rooms?
People are like, "This is like Alex."
Black Oceans like that.
Let's see.
This looks
Haven't
just
been on
like
Twitch much
Alex.
lately.
Chick,
Checked in
boom.
yesterday.
This
to
is
see
like
that
when
today
Alex-
would
It's
be
like,
my
bro,
9th
yeah, I get it.
sub-anniversary.
We do too.
Yeah, Bang Channel
They
Day.
really do.
Show us.
I'd like to thank Rebecca for this.
But I also don't want to add Mize
Yes.
Merry Christmas,
I
guys.
was told I
on my
had to
friends
wear
list
it.
because I'm afraid of
I don't have
them.
any
Okay, I'll
choice.
show it. I'll show it.
Guys.
It's a general meme, so I'll put it.
All right. Speaking of Christmas, today's Twitch drop
Okay,
is a forma blueprint for watching. It'll
all right, let
be
me see.
active and available for the entire stream, no matter how long we go for. So if you come in late, you're probably going to get it anyways, because we're still going to be here. And then the gift of the Lotus alert that will be going live at 3, no matter what, if we're still live or not, is a ribbon cipher and a rifle ribbon. Maybe to get yourself
Oh.
prepared for things.
Oh.
I don't know.
There you go.
Tough to say.
Spoilers, more on ribbon slots later in the stream.
Look forward.
Okay, sorry.
Look
I
forward.
thought you said spoilers, moron.
That's more of a. That's K-pop Jeff. He's mean. He's the bad boy.
He's the bad boy in the group.
He is the
man.
bad boy. All right,
Okay.
we're just gonna kick it off here. 1999.
I
is
want that.
live. Went live
What
in
the
December.
fuck,
You
Mize?
haven't seen us since
Okay.
it went live. Truly.
You want that?
Yeah.
All right.
Like this is our first dev stream since
This is the
1999.
first.
When did I-
wow.
And we're already
yeah.
talking about Echoes 1999.
First
but
message.
We'll get to
That's
that.
amazing,
All right,
Get
I'm
to
gonna head out.
1999.
Congrats, everyone. on
Congrats,
that.
team.
You guys did it.
Yeah, really
Congrats.
congrats.
Crap, thank
We
you
get
for
to
the
sit here and
9
be
months. I
like,
do
"We did
appreciate it.
but the team did it. Like it's so
Very
hard.
impressive.
It's
Why is that
so
your
hard to
first message? Wait, you've
emphasize how
never
many people
typed in
make
here
Warframe
before? You've
happen.
never typed in here. You
Soul Frame
subbed.
team helped out.
Yeah.
But you've
guys
never typed.
sacrificed
This
your
is your
time.
9-month resub, and your first message ever was,
We helped.
I'm
It
out.
was just so much fun. Even the small bits that we got to work on was so fun.
Alex, are you EST time zone? I'll add another calendar to Windows to
That's what I'm
remind
saying,
me.
Like for some people, this was their
Yeah.
first major.
To
Warframe
remind me
update
you're in the
deployed.
past.
Like it's just been. It has been really great to see it come together, and
The
we're
fuck?
just so
Wouldn't that-
grateful
wouldn't
people
EST
gave
be
it a
in the
chance
future?
And played it a lot, and we,
Wait,
we're
maybe I'm
excited to give you
confused.
more of it
You're
as
gonna
well,
you're gonna
which
make
is
a
really
Google
something
reminder
for today.
to.
Like if you really love 1999.
Can you unpack
well,
that one
you
for me
basically
actually
have
a little
part two
bit?
coming that we're gonna talk
I'm
about
trying
Oh
to.
boy, do we ever.
Yep.
Do
We got a
we
lot of
ever.
stuff.
I'm trying to
Now,
understand what
I'm
the
trying to
fuck
think
you
of
just
how
said to
many
me.
Spoilers may be
Bro, I don't know.
think we're
Just tell
actually
me your
spoiling
time
that
zone.
much.
I live in Colorado. I'm in Mountain Time Zone.
In terms of like the 1999 quest, we
In
won't be
terms of
spoiling.
the quest, no. I mean,
Nothing.
where I'm am
God,
in.
you
Hope
just
this
wrote
helps.
10 pages.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Hope this helps,
I guess there won't be
bestie.
too much spoilers here today.
Show
in
yourself, you
general, but
glorious
one of the
king.
only main spoilers would be, like,
Crazy
the
way to ask me
pieces,
to
which we
get out of the
kind
fucking
already
starting soon
spoiled.
screen,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk
Sure
about all
thing.
that kind of stuff. But
Everything's
good
okay.
thing.
There's
All right,
one
we
very
gotta.
hot.
I want to
yeah,
stream
there's
this
a
anyway.
very, very.
What are you guys tagging me
Yeah,
in?
we're gonna.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
You guys are gonna discover things about yourselves.
I'm very
Has
scared.
anyone seen Titan?
I have seen
Looks cool, but my
Titan,
parents
and
would
I
never
do
let
not
me
wanna
hang it
see
up in
that
my
in
bathroom.
Warframe.
Okay, well.
My type, I
Oh,
fear.
God.
Well,
Okay, I saw it. I was like, dude, is this fucking
a lot of
Mize,
hard
bro?
work
Freak frame.
for
Watched the VOD
1999.
yesterday for the backyard baseball, and the
It was a
game
lot of
volume was
hard work
loud.
for
Could barely hear
1999.
you.
Team came together. It's live. We're so happy about it. Of course, we had some fun along the way. There were some bloopers, perhaps. Just some
okay.
fun development stuff.
I might have to think about, like,
our
turning
first
down
little,
desktop a
clip
bit.
here to show you just
This made Steve laugh so hard. The entire office.
Oh, I howled so
Very strange. Why was it so fucking loud? Dude, I don't know what's going on now all of a sudden. My Warframe audio wasn't working on the previous VOD. This one,
I just love it.
it was too loud. It wasn't that loud. In the VOD specifically. It wasn't that loud for me. Okay. Well, interesting then.
so there was a giant head and he was
So
like,
we're all
"Wait a
lying.
second."
Nice bathroom, Alex. There it is, Mac. Thank you, Mac.
Basketball player. Wow. Wow, look at him. He's a little
All right.
guy.
So just to be clear, when we ask the Soulframe team for help, this is what they did.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Contribute.
so sorry.
Bond specific, I was watching live too.
Wait for it.
Where the fuck is the meme you're showing to Mice? It's in general memes on Discord.
Thank you.
The issue was.
So I'll watch a little bit of this. I'm kind of curious what they got cooking.
Drifter's head.
Still work. I want to see if they got any good teases for anything, and then we'll move into
Lost my mind.
wheel and shenanigans.
And then Tim just came in like, what if I just offset him? Yeah, and then it was like, it was because he's too close to the camera. Yeah, yeah.
So we'll see.
A little Frodo
So that
Baggins.
did not change.
They didn't have one for the holidays, so I guess this one was gonna be a
The
big
little
one.
script didn't ship. Just like you said.
We know.
Yeah.
We would have seen
There would have
No,
been
sorry.
no.
We didn't have to do it at all, even with a little tweak.
What is this? This is the Warframe
It's an Easter egg.
developer
That's
live
right.
stream.
Yeah, didn't
So
need
they
it.
get some of the OG Warframe devs,
Talked about
CEO of
pieces that
Digital
happened.
Extreme.
A
They
certain
have
programmer that will not be named.
the guys working on Soulframe, the new
I know. It's not an accident.
the new version of Warframe, I guess, and then you have like
Willed this.
Rebecca and you
Thought
have
that
the
there was
CMs and
some
stuff. So
underrepresented kisses.
we're watching all 3 hours. No, I don't think
Really
we're gonna watch 3 hours. Might give it like maybe an hour. We'll see. We'll see depends on what they talk about.
Mere loving of-
And there's also a Twitch drop for Umbra Forma, which is pretty decent. Take that.
I've been seeing this.
A lot of people watch these because of the drops. People really like watching the drops. Oh, specifically for the drops. Did a 2-hour update on Tuesday too? Wasn't this the big stream though? What was the Tuesday stream?
Oh, yeah.
Was the Tuesday stream just a community stream? Was the Tuesday stream also a dev stream?
It's not. It's not. But you know what? He did something else too.
By watch, you mean leave on in the background? I'll leave it on in the background for drops, yeah, but it was a prime time.
The mess. He's diabolical.
Yeah, so I'm doing something Tuesday, but I thought this one was gonna be the big stream. What the fuck is that?
Arthur!
Yo, what is this?
Arthur, you nasty boy.
What's so funny? The drifter has got like a dog costume on and is making out with.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Oh, yeah.
really
And
fucking
actually,
weird.
I went back and looked
yeah.
at the date. That was the night before we shipped 1999.
Really?
The CERN
my
programmer
God.
was up to no good.
Wow.
But it made
Yeah, they had a
it
few
last
bugs,
week.
a few little bugs. Alex loves his furry games,
It was
dude.
all good times. So, anyways, just the fun that we have trying to make it
Warframe on
back to
iOS. Yep,
1999.
Warframe
Enjoy
is in
enjoy
fact
your
on
clips and all of
iOS.
that. All right, shall we get
I don't know
into
how
some-
it plays without
2 hours of
fucking
bloopers,
burning
okay.
your hands, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just.
I tried it out before and it does
That's
work.
That's
That's the
it.
good
That's
stuff.
all.
How many changes they could make? They
Something I
did
launched just before
a
this
shrunken
stream
head guy
was
too.
We are celebrating your year in review.
Yes.
What did you do in 2024? Your Warframe you played the most, your ability, your weapons, all of that is live on warframe.com, as well as the global stats for every single player. What was the top played Warframe? What was the top played weapons? Reb, can you
Wow, Revenant Prime.
speaketh to
Can you
this?
explain this?
This real?
Sounds like a.
Wow.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Actually.
Who'd have thought Revenant Prime? 1,000 years of Revenant Prime.
Mesmer skin won't be broken.
Holy fuck.
But you broke it more by adding an invuln window after his Mesmer
Glaive-
skin.
Glaive Prime is really
it's like
good.
Guys, don't fight. I don't like when you guys fight.
I take responsibility for Mesmer skin as God mode, but you made it like.
Oh my
beyond
goodness,
God.
tactical.
Pablo is looking a little sheepish.
Holy shit.
Honestly, I don't remember. and the
Tactical
problem is, like,
coming
she
in
has
with
a better
50.
memory.
No, you can't
So
argue
she
with
could
it.
50
just trick
gifted.
me
Thank
to-
you so much,
Yeah,
Tactical.
well,
You did
it's all
not
good,
have
you know?
Tactical. You already dropped so many this week, man.
We're not.
Come on.
But basically,
That is too many.
Kind of got buffed.
I feel
like
so
in the
bad,
past
dude.
2
Big
years, maybe
spender.
it
No,
was
Tactical's
Oscar with,
such a
like,
big
it
supporter of
basically
this
has a
fucking
invulnerability
community and
window
stream, man. And I just
after-
It's been there since forever.
I feel
It
so
hasn't been-
terrible.
It was not there from the first version.
Yeah, Tact, you're
So
definitely a
I'm just
G. If you guys got a
saying
gifted
that-
sub
I
from
go check
Tactical,
the Perforce history.
you know,
Well,
helping you guys skip the ads
in
on this
any
here
case,
hell stream.
He is the most used.
Big
by
shout
a
out.
Statistical
Big shout out,
average, but it's
Tactical.
not
Thank you
like
so
a-
much,
like-
Tactical.
like
Just
a
way too generous,
major
way too kind.
leap above the second
Thank
most
you.
used. So it's not a crisis, I would say.
Remember
Now
the
say
era
that.
of the
I'm not gonna
cash
say
when
that 'cause I know it's on your bingo
usage,
card
now
fork.
we're at 11%,
I'm not saying
it's
it.
still high, but
I have
it's
to-
no 50%.
It's
so-
no
That's right.
50%.
That's right.
Yeah.
Solely
Uranium was my
funding
most used
Unk's
secondary. I
Warframe
think
Addiction.
the
That's why I'm trying to get
stats
fucking
today. Any guesses
sponsored,
on what the
man.
most
Give me the
used
a
Warframe
free
was for the
plat.
year on average? You will never guess.
I'll never guess.
You will never guess.
Banshee.
Banshee's top 5. Banshee's on
So I
the.
tried to force you to
I
use
know
it
you
for
do.
a challenge.
But Banshee is Corvex.
Okay,
was my most
look at
used.
that.
Corvette. Interesting.
who's
Really?
your-
Wow.
Curiously, the least used by the crew.
Yeah.
Mine was Dante. The
How
king.
could you not?
The king. The book king.
We do love Dante.
So you can check out yours. And
Thank
can
you
check
again,
out these
Tactical.
global
Thank you
stuff as
so
well
much,
if you wanna
man.
see what
Really, I
everyone is
really
up to.
truly
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Next up, we have a
Insane,
very
man.
exciting announcement regarding
That's
our
insane.
Wiki. Rue, hit that asset, would you please? We're excited to announce that.
Should I ask them to come on
as of
stream and
right
talk?
now, I do
It'd be cool
believe
if they do. If
the
if I could get
official
some of the
Warframe
Warframe
has
devs to like
moved
hop on my
wiki
stream and say some stuff. Can I actually be in the?
wiki.warframe.com.
Wait, never
In
mind. I was gonna
collaboration
say put me in the
with
Warframe
fine
category, but then I
folks
realized
at
if I get
Weird
hosted and I'm not
Gloop,
playing
I
Warframe,
know.
I'm gonna be
So
cooked.
you can do exclamation point wiki.
They do
and
like
I
a big host
believe
at the end of
it'll
these.
Take you right there.
Oh, chat's
please,
very happy about
please.
that.
Well, for years they've been asking us to host our own wiki, and
Yeah.
Yes. Wiki.warframe.com.
Very generous.
Here we are.
Cool.
So we're very excited. It's
Investing in
launched right
Unk
now.
instead of
Oh,
Nvidia
on the
stocks.
server. I'm so sorry.
True, you could be buying up Nvidia stocks
My
right
bad,
now.
besties. It's
Not a bad
launched
idea.
Right now in
It's
English.
very
We're
cheap.
going to work towards getting the other languages on there as well. It is in itself a continued work in progress as the team, massages out.
You
things,
seen any of
but
the new
we're
Monster
so
Hunter
excited
gameplay? Yeah,
about
we
this.
watched it
Obviously,
the other
huge
day. We saw the new
appreciation
hunt.
to the,
We watched the
previous
new
wiki
hunt.
that housed us for 11 years and has been a source for a lot of people. But we're very excited to get it hosted
Tactical say anything,
at
by the way?
wiki.warframe.com with Weird Gloop and just kind of
Yeah,
continue
Tactical
that feature there.
Gifted so
with
many
your channel.
subs
Let
this
us
week,
know what
dude.
you
It's
think.
fucking
And
insane.
sorry, I hope you can get into it.
Yeah,
I
if
see
there's-
the.
I think I saw someone already said it's
Yeah.
having problems already.
sit tight.
Okay. Man, it's getting
We're
long.
on it. The team's on it.
We'll get it figured out.
There's
Yeah.
only a few of you going.
No, he didn't say anything. Just
Misspelling
yesterday, he
the
talked
way the
about
team's on it.
Backyard
Zach,
Baseball
I know you're on it,
'97.
bestie. All right, moving right along. You kind of talked about it on the dev short that we've released some additional
We'll chat over
soundtracks
Warframe
out
Twitch.
into the
Warframe made a
wilds.
comeback.
The
It's
Whispers
usually
in the
this
Wall
poppin' when
soundtrack is
they
out.
do the big
Some
streams.
bonus
They do
1999
exclusive
soundtracks
drops.
are out,
Great
and
Kim is out.
a banger.
Yeah, that.
Did my message not go through? I don't believe so.
It's out on
No, I only
a
see your
streaming
message from
service.
yesterday where you talked
Yeah,
about
Spotify, all that great stuff.
Backyard
And,
Baseball.
Coming soon is the Jade Shadow soundtrack. It's released on a few platforms. I think we're missing Spotify right now. I know.
Never played
sadness.
Warframe. Is it worth getting
But
into?
if you
I think
want
so,
the
but
Jade
it's
Shadows
kind of like a very
soundtrack,
big
it's
grind, you
coming
know.
very soon. It might
But
be on
I mean,
major
I think
music
the
streaming
development
services,
team is
just on Spotify
awesome.
at this very
I think
moment, but we'll
Rebecca's
let you know
great.
when it is, and you can listen to that
Community's
crying show.
community's pretty generous,
Next
pretty
up.
wholesome community.
It is sad.
Free to play,
so
which is a big
beautiful.
aspect.
Shoot the video of me
Recently
crying.
cross
I
play.
know.
No, people were requesting it. so
It's got a
It's
lot of
bad.
different
So
things.
sad.
So if you like,
Next up,
different types of
something
game. I mean,
you also
it's
talked
got
about earlier
so many. It's got so many things
we
in the
have
game.
an
In the
Xbox
game, you'll never get bored
controller
of running
giveaway
out of things
over
to
at
do.
Gleam. You can do exclamation.
He from the smoke shop was telling me he loved
in
it.
Twitch chat.
Yeah, just I
Always.
wouldn't be like, let me take it seriously
Oh,
and
you zoom in
invest
on it.
everything
I
into
don't
it. But if
have
you just
them
want to
anymore.
chill and like
Yeah.
play a
That
cool
is
like
the
looter shooter with
Arthur-inspired
like
Xbox controller.
a very I think the
And
story in
K-pop
Warframe is one of the best
jazz.
sci-fi stories
Oh, dude.
I think in
K-pop
gaming
jazz.
to date.
Wow.
Unironically, the Warframe story is amazing.
Oh my God, Chad,
Okay,
you are
I'm a big
on
sci-fi
today.
nerd. I love my sci-fi.
Exclamation point
They
controller
they
choices
absolutely
to
killed it
Gleam
with the story
giveaway.
alone.
You have until
Um,
February 3rd, and you can.
So I
enter
would say that on
into a
that.
chance to
Nowadays, I
win
mean, when you
these.
watch me play, I'm doing a lot of like end game sort of grindy
They
shit.
would kill for
You know, I'm not really
controller, please.
showcasing like all the
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
all the
strap
stuff that you would
in.
experience, but I would
Strap
recommend getting
in.
into it.
They are very
Warframe is a
cool.
story.
So
It does indeed have a
don't miss out on
story.
that.
Yeah,
It's until
it does.
February
Believe it or not, have
Most
as a
of you will
pretty
miss out.
intricate
Because
story.
one of you can win.
Goes into like I don't know.
You could be the one though.
It
one?
does like it does like time travel and like the multi-dimension theory really well. There's a whole bunch of stuff
It was
to it,
from
but yeah.
1999. You probably wouldn't remember.
Anyways, we're just watching this to see if there's any big updates that
Yeah.
we'll get to hear.
yeah.
I'll watch it for a little bit and then we'll switch into some
That was the joke.
some wheel time because I do see
You're
that
not
we are
No.
No,
spinning the wheel
you're-
soon.
Could be.
it could be. All right, guys, it's the year of the snake. Year of the snake. It's
That's me.
Lunar New Year.
Are you're a snake?
Why
I'm
are
a
you-
snake.
You're the year of the snake.
No, you're not.
Do you know your element?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
You're either metal, water, earth, fire,
I
air.
don't know it. I know the snake.
I'm a
Well,
metal
said thanks for streaming, and sadly I have to keep working, so I'll be audio mode, and I love you all. Tactical,
I'm a rat.
you're awesome.
I'm a
Thank you,
horse.
thank you so
Telltale
much.
rat.
I see.
Have a good
know
work
none of
shift.
this.
Hopefully it's not too hard of a work day for you. Again, I appreciate you dropping in
Any
here
news,
and
thanks in
being
chat.
so generous.
In game in Warframe, there is a whole bunch.
Eighth,
of
welcome
lunar
back.
items,
87 months.
including
Yeah,
Mirage
50
cosplaying as a
50
snake
gifted
in
subs
this
and
beautiful
and
skin
tactical dropped
versus
like
the
50 gifted
ephemera.
subs.
Some really cool.
I think like 55 gifted subs
snake-style
like a couple
stuff
days
in
ago. It's
Warframe
like over
right
100
now.
gifted subs. It's
As
fucking
well, previous year's items have been brought back.
insane.
Check that out in the market. The Mirage skin will stay forever, same as the Grendel one, etc. So you can get that later if you can't get it now.
Someone in chat said, looks like she's throwing jelly beans at me.
Open your mouth.
It's kind
Yum,
of
yum,
look like
yum.
that. It's delicious.
Yum.
Wonder if
the
they're
candies?
spicy.
Forbidden,
Wonder if
it's
they're
the
spicy.
forbidden jelly beans.
Ooh, spicy, spicy.
Need to pad that
I'm gonna
timer
attempt
before the
to
cap.
say
Yeah,
Happy Chinese New Year in
the
Chinese, so you
timer
ready?
will be capped
Oh god.
at the end of this stream today, officially.
Shin
Okay.
Kwai Le.
Pretty good.
The absolute end of an era.
Sounded good to me.
I'm
but
convinced.
yeah.
I'm convinced.
Yeah, that was for you, my friends.
Okay.
Happy Chinese New Year and Lunar New Year in Warframe. All right, are we ready to
We're up
talk
to 400.
TennoCon for a little
Yes.
I will fucking jump off my balcony.
We are.
bit? Just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit.
A little bit of
I know, I
TennoCon
know.
stress.
It's January, I know, but
No, it's good to share now.
yes, the team has been cooking on TennoCon things. We announced last year's TennoCon, the dates for this year being July 18th
right.
and 19th.
It's locked in.
Locked in another 2-day extravaganza, and we are excited to announce a save the date for the tickets going on sale February 7th at 2 p.m. Eastern
London,
time. If you
Ontario,
want to
Canada. Yeah, the
physically come to
Digital Extreme is
TennoCon this year,
Canada
we want
based.
to make sure that you get your tickets on February 7th. I do believe if you do exclamation point tickets, it will take you to the Eventbrite. It's not live yet. It's going to go live February 7th, but you can get your Eventbrite account. You can squat, and you can make sure you get your tickets.
Dude, I
on
actually
February
unironically want to go to
7th.
TennoCon,
Squat. You can
but
squat on
not
the
this
site.
year.
Please
Little
don't break the site.
little too late this
Anyways,
year.
And you can also see the details about the tickets there. But
TennoCon
this
seems lit.
year, our charity is Make-A-Wish, which I'm so excited about. If you came last year or saw all of our announcements, we worked very closely to make a wish come true with Make-A-Wish with James Conlon,
Yes.
who has his voice in Warframe 1999 as Ollie.
Ollie, yeah.
And Ollie's Crash Course Arcade is going to be coming in 1999. We'll talk about that in the February dev stream.
Okay.
Nice.
We'll have lots to show on that, but yeah, just excited to announce that they're the official charities this year, and hopefully we can maybe get James back. Who
Pretty sure
knows?
London is the
Like
top
a
5
second
worst
year.
places to live in
We're
Ontario.
excited to support Make-A-Wish. We worked with them for years, and to actually finally have them to be the full recipient of the charitable aspect is many years in the making. So
Yeah.
we're very, very excited.
Yeah.
I think Sheldon was saying we're going to try to make this our most charitable year ever at
It's
the
true.
company. Yep.
It's true.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Love to hear
Thanks
that.
thanks to all of,
Of
you
course,
as well at
yes. And something
You talk so much
new
shit about Canada, you're not allowed to come
that
here?
We are doing this year at TennoCon. That we
Oh
have in
no,
store for
I'm
you
not allowed to go to
on-
Canada.
Rebecca looks too excited about bass. Rebecca has a bass guitar solo or something, probably, right?
Hold on, Steve.
Oh,
Hold
God.
on, Steve.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's I can't look at you. July 18th, which is day one of TennoCon. As you know, we say it every year. We try and make TennoCon bigger, better every single year. We try. Last year we rented out the parking lot. Like we try.
Yeah, we actually have a huge upgrade from parking.
Yeah, TennoCon's kind of big.
Wait, let's just set the tone.
We really do. It's bigger than a parking lot.
Last year we got parking
That's
lot.
what I'm saying. Like, we had to go outside
Yeah.
from our venue. But this time we're going even bigger because this is our 10th TennoCon, which is insane
That's
to say.
nuts.
Makes me
Yeah.
feel incredibly
Wild.
old.
I
10
can't
years
even-
of this.
Yeah.
Wow.
So in order for us to go bigger and better this year, we have rented the largest arena in London, Ontario, the Canada Life Place, for what we're calling the first ever Tenno concert. Rue, play the clip.
It seems sick.
Oh, hell
You
yeah!
couldn't resist with Tenno concert.
Tenno concert.
Yeah, you
It makes the
couldn't
most
resist.
sense. And
Tenno
so you're
concert.
gonna hear banging tracks from 1999, some Warframe classics that you absolutely know and love, as well certain creative director might be slapping the bass.
I'm in the band.
She's gonna be slapping the bass on
Just so
stage.
happy. I love this. I love this for you.
Rebecca's gonna be playing bass
Arena.
We're gonna all
Slapping the
we're gonna
bass.
in the
have
concert.
Like a legit concert. It's gonna be so much fun.
Legit
Okay.
concert.
All Warframe
Hell yeah.
music live with
Oh.
this.
We're gonna
Live.
have
Very
the
fun.
K-pop Jeff there to do
Oh,
some
yeah.
Yeah,
dance
we'll be doing
moves.
some
It's more of a
dances.
dance
working on the routine.
number. Yeah.
Yeah, so we rented an entire arena, and if you've been to TennoCon, you know our event is at the RBC place, which is very familiar. But we have, I mean, the name changes every single year.
Yeah.
Currently, it's Canada Life Place. Used to be Budweiser Gardens if you were here back in the day, and it is where when we have celebrities come to London, Ontario.
Like Evanescence played there.
Oh, Avril Lavigne
Avril
played
Lavigne,
there.
yeah.
That's where our London Nights play. Anyways, biggest arena in London. We've
The show footage
rented the
hasn't happened
stage,
yet?
the
They were just
stadium.
teasing it.
Reb's going to be slapping the bass. The team's going to be back playing music. It's going to be so incredible. The cosplay contest is actually happening on this stage instead of being at RBC. It's going to be on day one. It's wild. It's incredible.
So it's not a garage. It's not a parking lot. It's
not
an
50 parking lots. It's an arena.
Okay.
It's going to be incredible.
Yeah, Steve is going to play the
Steve
flute.
better
I'm gonna play the Ghost of Tsushima.
You got to get the flute.
Tsushima theme. Yeah.
We have an asset, I believe, of the ticket tiers, Mr. Ruth. Thank you so much. So on the Eventbrite, you will be able to see the details for all of these tickets and everything that is included in them. Now, obviously, in very full transparency, as you can see here, the general admission tickets have gone up slightly. And another change is that instead of a limited quality of collector's packs, it is a add-on to your general admission, and they are unlimited. So if you wanted to be a collector and missed out on I think it was like 150 we could do last year, you can have an unlimited collectors, and it equals out the same amount of what the collectors was last year. And then the other two are the same. So that's just a few of the changes, but we're so excited about the Tenno concert.
Yeah.
The big changes we're doing to the event, obviously to make it bigger and better, and really hope to see you there. I'm so excited.
And it's Canadian dollars, so.
This is Canadian.
I mean,
Yeah.
what is that?
For, like,
$7 US?
It's just a concert.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
is,
more than that.
yeah,
It's
the Canadian
TennoCon isn't
dollars.
just a
But anyways,
concert.
we're
And
saying
of course,
that-
we're gonna have a great live show as well.
It's a
if you
convention.
can't make it
Yeah,
for
don't
whatever
lie,
reason.
baby. Don't
Most of the
worry.
weapon for
Team is
Monster
gonna
Hunter.
Kill it again this year,
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, who
Nope.
knows?
Oh, no.
I haven't really looked at all the changes. You
Learn
know,
this
I'm
year,
kidding.
okay.
I'm sure I'll be playing a lot with
Trust the
longsword.
script, right?
Kill it in the wrong way.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill Warframe.
So yes, these tickets will go on sale February 7th at 2 p.m. ! Tickets will take you to the Eventbrite. Sorry. Make your
I love that
account,
sound.
squat on it. We'll see you there February 7th at 2 p.m. for your tickets.
Yeah, and yeah, just for the recap.
Crip,
they
can
on
you
sale
go?
this week,
Can you
and
go to
the
this
tickets
and
will
just
be
like
available at a later date. So
stream
for those
yourself
of
for
you
the
that have
Discord?
No interest or no chance to come to London, Ontario. There's a digital supporter pack.
Can you
grab
pick
that
up some
at a later
stuff
date.
and then ship it to
Don't
the
worry
U.S.?
about it. And yeah, we've done legendary tickets for like
Sure.
8 years now.
Yeah.
So they're
There's only two of them.
There's only two.
There's only two, but they are very fun. They are very fun. It's in London, Ontario.
Should go. Why not? I don't have a
That's when the last
passport.
big
Careful with that.
TennoCon is.
Canada.
Ontario.
I can't be fucked to get a
People have
passport.
made that mistake.
Yes.
I have to get my
One day we'll just
Russian
open it.
passport from the Russian
They're
embassy.
going to
It's
the
a
wrong
whole
one, yeah.
process.
Yep.
Darn. All right.
Just get
Are we
one.
ready to jump in
True.
game for
Yeah,
some-
oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, a little bit,
I have
a
to
little
prove
bit
to the
here.
Russian
Let's go.
embassy
Okay,
that I was
so
a Russian-born
We
citizen.
kind of announced this at the beginning
Do
of the
it.
week, I believe. Rhino Heirloom is coming on
We'll see.
February 6th.
Look at
Next
him.
week, he arrives on all platforms.
I
He will
should.
take
People have been
over
bitching about me for that for
'cause
years.
Currently, it's Ember Heirloom. Yep, obviously a favorite. Rhino Heirloom
Nice.
is going to take over that.
Rhino
but the
Heirloom.
4 plat Ember Heirloom will stay.
Same
up forever.
situation, but
It's
different
just the
country, yeah.
paid pack on the website for the real monies.
Do you have an
for the
American
Rhino
passport? You have to be an
Heirloom.
American
But
citizen for an
you've seen
American
this art,
passport.
it's
I'm not an
amazing, it's
American citizen.
beautiful. Wouldn't it be nice to see him in game?
It would be so nice. Would you?
It would be.
Let's do it.
Let's do the honors.
Hey,
Here
Here we go.
he
Sheesh.
finally is.
Look at him.
People still use Rhino? Yeah.
He is.
You're still not one? Nope.
No, I'm just kidding. So here he is. This is his skin as well as the signa that comes with Rhino Heirloom.
Get your shots,
so
your
you can see it
passport.
beautifully. Look at like
Yep.
the damage, the
Yeah.
headbutt you could do with this.
I love all that pattern too.
Yeah, he is. He's beautiful.
He is
Why don't you
beautiful.
apply to be one?
Oh, he's
Yep.
yeah.
I don't really care about it.
Not skip leg day.
He does
no.
not skip leg day.
Are you ready for
Many
my colors,
reasons.
Jeff?
Oh no.
Wait, let me just enjoy this.
Wait, let me clarify. They're not my colors. They're just colors.
Oh.
Okay, well. then
Okay. All right.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
thoughts? Pretty
Little,
good.
Like sort of steel.
Are you Russian?
Yeah.
I am.
Vibes, brushed
That looks
aluminum.
sick. I like it.
Not bad.
I like it.
Pretty good,
I
Meg.
like it.
Jeff is stewing over there.
No,
He's
no,
thinking-
I'm just
You like
preparing.
it?
I'm just preparing. I feel like
No, I did. I restrained. I promise you, I restrained.
Really?
It's good.
Yeah.
You get these skins,
space,
bro.
Right? This is a space, and we can play around.
I don't really play. I don't really play Rhino that much.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's still a cool skin though.
Two tints
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Oh my God.
So you're in Russia right now?
Oh, Rue's giving a thumbs
No,
up.
I am not in
Nice.
Russia
Like,
currently. No.
That's kind of original.
Yeah.
Ooh, snowboard.
Really
Very-
colors really well.
It
Yeah,
works so well.
really,
Yeah.
really well
Really
constructed.
Oh yeah. That green?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Like kind of like.
Yeah, they like their
cyberpunk.
like translucent
Yeah, look at that.
Legally distinct.
like
cyber.
gloss
Yeah,
colors now. It's the same one that
IP infringing.
Ember has.
Hulk spelled H-L-U.
It's spelled differently. It's spelled differently, yeah.
Yeah, H-U-L-C.
What does what look
and
like?
we were playing
Sarah's
around
bit is
with-
that she
oh, wait,
can't
I
see
didn't-
what's on the stream.
We're playing around with the Signa and
Like she plays on a
Just to
small
show you-
screen.
oh yeah. See, Goth being the Duviri horsewoman,
cool.
you can.
Right?
She
yeah,
also doesn't like
Yeah.
even if she
Really
could see
cool.
what the
Giving her
fuck is
some
going on, she
warmth
wouldn't
with that.
understand it. So
It's a good look.
it's pretty.
I don't know if I'm jumping ahead, but they were asking how it looks with iron skin.
You're not. Thank you. I was just about to go back to that.
Okay, all right.
So
Let's talk
feed-
iron skin.
Let's talk iron skin. Feedback we get about iron skin is that there are many versions of it depending on the skin you have, and you could have a favorite, but if you have a skin, then you're limited to that iron skin.
And it also covers you right up.
That's right. So we have, if you own a skin and you own obviously the iron skin that comes with it, you can select which one you want no matter what skin you have on for Rhino.
Cool.
And the heirloom one is custom like this, so it has that the iron rings around him. So it's not actually like a skin covering projector. It's the rings. So
Man,
it's
these are great.
it's a very different style of iron skin. So we played around with it a lot.
And if you
there's
want,
one, oh, sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
There's one you can select also that just hides it. So
I
it
want
just
nothing.
shows when you cast it, and then it kind of goes away, and
Yeah,
right.
we have
you're free to see your fashion.
We were like,
right.
luckily we have some frames that are.
Oh, no,
really
thank you
good
for
at,
7 months,
alchemy and
appreciate it.
Chemistry, so we were able to go to the iron atom and turn it invisible. It's really impressive. But it's only thanks to the help of a very powerfully alchemical warframe, a scientist, if you will.
You're stretching there.
I had no idea where you were going with that.
You know what?
Wow.
I didn't
The
even know
hell?
where I
I
was going.
appreciate that.
is that their
You kinda
segue?
got there.
You did.
Oh wait, no, don't leave, Rue. Come back.
Come back, Rue.
Come back. I'm not
do
done.
we have any warframes smart enough?
Baby,
to-
can
wait,
you
what do
zoom
Show
in
his
tongue
other thing. You got
emoji?
two other-
Oh yeah. Okay.
Brother, what in the
also
fuck
with
are you
Rhino
saying? I'm
Heirloom
gonna
is
full
his
screen it,
flex
but
card. Look
holy
at
shit,
those.
what a
Look
message.
at that effects.
Look at that guy.
Look at that.
Whoa,
And
it's kind of.
Yeah.
it's got the holographic.
Hey Danny, how are
The
you?
heirloom
Ooh.
vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Rhino's heirloom press card, and
Oh, he's
then
got the
a
poster.
very cheeky little glyph
Look
there
at
for the
that.
display. Yeah, look at that.
No, baby, your camera.
Is he mogging?
Yeah, you're done. Get this guy out of here.
Is he?
It's slime.
mogging?
It's
Blow me a
slime,
kiss
baby.
before I hurt you.
I think he's mogging.
What the fuck
He's
is
not
going on?
mogging.
Confirm mog.
Blow me a
He's not
kiss?
There's little flares in play.
That's what I
Alright.
mean.
Give me the 1,000
It
bits.
looks like a mog.
I think he's
He's
mogging.
giving you a.
He
If you actually
just
want
mogged.
stuff from 10, let me know. I wouldn't mind going.
Post mog.
Yep.
All right, so Rhino Heirloom is coming February 6th.
We'll-
That's
we'll
next
see,
week.
Crip, we'll
I
see. It
actually
was
can't
kind of a
believe that's
bit.
next week. And as well.
Oh yeah,
that
sorry, Dandy.
Iron
Batman
Skin
is a
changes
banned
will be
word.
coming With that as well. So you can expect that all
Yeah.
on February 6th.
Batman with the asterisk is crazy.
Nightwave.
Makes it look like a
You're
slur.
In-game on public, you can see the timer just ticking down.
6 days to finish my Nightwave. I am
Get
screwed.
into it.
I am royally screwed.
Ticking down to the next Nightwave. That is Volume 8. That will also be launching on February 6th. You might be
Yeah, less than a week.
And it is, as you can see, a 1999
Themed, yeah, it looks
Nightwave.
cool.
Rue, if you'd like to come to my game, I'll show a little in-game.
That looks cool.
Yeah, there's some incredible
Yeah,
stuff in
that's
this one.
really cool.
Ooh,
Launches next
for the
week.
bike.
Get it.
And
Get
you
your
can make out with that motorcycle, right?
You can make out with the
Excuse me?
motorcycle.
Cool,
Yeah.
One day, maybe that programmer will make it
One
happen.
day.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Little Lillian, little floofs.
You got your Jillian and your Lillian Killian.
They're there for you if you need. There's
Oh,
a.
this is pure commando
Don't
face
look, Jeff.
paint.
Don't look.
Wow.
Jeff, don't look.
Remember, Solly, when I
was
said
doing
I'd kill you last?
I lied.
I lied.
Commando
It's cool in my
moment.
eyes.
Yep.
I think.
Have you
Anyways.
seen Commando?
Yes, I've seen everything. I've seen every.
This is
Arnold
part of their
Schwarzenegger movie.
Really?
Other movies. couldn't
free
be
battle
just-
pass. It's called the Nightwave.
It's not a tumor.
Twins?
Who is your daddy and what does he
And
do?
what does he do?
Okay, so-
Twins, too?
Yes,
Okay,
twins.
all
Danny
right.
DeVito.
Yes.
And then
So,
look at that.
Looks
Oh,
kind of
this
sick.
is really cool. Wow.
guys, don't look. You didn't see that.
Didn't see what?
Nothing.
I didn't see it. Oh, good.
Oh, what did she do? What did she do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Awesome.
Chat, relax. Anyways, really cool 1999 stuff coming. February 6th, you can expect that to pop off. So make sure you use your current credits. If not, you can sell them for credits when the new
This is
night
can't say
starts.
hot dog. No,
Also
hedgehog.
coming February 6th
Can't say
is
hot dog.
Star Days. Our event of love is coming back, and included in that are new glyphs that we commissioned by community artists.
Is this some
for
Chris Chan
Maureen.
hatred?
Oh, representing your loves.
My
your
favorite alphabet.
maybe.
No.
So many A's.
We really did a lot of A's.
A lot of A's.
Yep.
Lot
My-
of
it's
A's.
my-
That's like the worst
hatred.
Scrabble tray you could.
So it's not hatred.
What could you do?
Nothing.
Ale.
Ale. I gotta find ale. Oh, I would love
Ale.
a beer.
Yeah, that's all. That's
What
about
is
it.
happening?
That's the only thing you can do.
Those are beautiful, though. Holy
They're
smokes.
so fun.
So adorable.
So if maybe you had a little kiss and you want to
Yep.
represent your kiss, you could check these out. So thank you to Formorian for doing these for us. Very excited to get them live for you. As well, when Star Days launches, we have balanced some of the debt bond prices for glyphs.
What
just
the
'cause there
fuck
are
is
so
a
many
butter grip?
offerings
Dude,
in
I don't
Star
even-
Days, so
I
we
don't
did
wanna
balance them
know.
A little bit, reduce them. So hopefully you enjoy that. It's common feedback we get about Star Days. So February 6th, it is coming back. What else is coming back on February 6th,
I don't know.
you ask?
I don't. Oh, I do know. I do
I
know.
want you to
I
tell
do
me.
know.
That's
I
why I'm
know.
here. I want to learn.
We're telling you what you should be doing February 6th.
Put it in your calendar. Also returning on February 6th.
Yeah, we just have a couple
Operation
cursed
Belly
chatters.
Of the Beast returns. Ooh.
This is probably the
Actually,
most requested
yeah.
cosmetic to come back. People.
It is the sickest key art.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so
Ooh.
It goes hard.
cool. Oh.
So there was an event tied to Jade
Gives the
Shadows,
chat
and we're
personality.
bringing it back to give you something.
Yeah,
to
it's
do
always
as
nice
part
when-
of a very, very beefy.
It's always nice when
February.
the cursed members of the
You can
chat
get yourself. So
hang
as
out
of now,
here.
February 6th,
Mize
you
is
get
one
the
of them.
Right Wave
So is
kicks off,
Sarah,
the Rhino
actually.
Heirloom. Belly of the Beast is coming back with the event reward store for you to grind maybe some cosmetics you missed and so on. And yeah. if you
Cursed
missed that
members?
slice, there's a lot.
Yeah,
and
there's
that
a couple
is Star
cursed
Days as well.
members.
So
They
Right,
don't really
February
show up
6th
as much
is a
anymore,
chalky day.
but
As well,
you know,
in that February
maybe it's
6th
a good
update,
thing.
You also kind of mentioned this on the Dev Shorts. This is our
The-
build
the
that
ho-
we
the
were able to
horsemen
put
of the
code
chat
fixes in.
room.
Yes.
Example, one of the biggest ones are the freezes and crashes that are happening on Switch. So
Yes.
that will be fixed as of this February 6th build, as well as a whole bunch of other ones that we actually have listed in.
I wouldn't say
our
Mize
forum
or
post about
Sarah
the
are
dark
cursed.
hotfixes. You'll see a nice list there of everything.
Well, now we know
code
where you
stuff
are
that
on the
we
list.
weren't able to fix that is going to be in this February 6th build. So
The event isn't
very
really convincing. I
chunky
want them to
day
show
this February
gameplay.
6th, next week.
They're showing
It's
rewards right
also
now.
chunky.
I don't, Megan. I would love to know though.
Anyone?
I love the progression.
A
that we
hippopotamus, the
Right?
Death Star.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know.
What about our
Jupiter?
Yes. What about our next prime?
Trails is the fourth.
that
I don't
be
think
so
Trails is the
exciting?
fourth.
It's
I
time.
I think it's finally time.
It's
It's
time.
Are you showing this?
finally. Not yet. Not yet.
What?
Okay.
There's a
Maroon, go
clip
ahead.
of where Mantis encounters like all four of them.
Yes,
Nikita,
Lavos-
you're free from your prison.
Poor Nikita.
Get out.
Poor Nikita.
Lavos Prime is coming on
Nice.
February 12th. So another February bonanza to mark in your calendar is Lavos Prime. You see him here with the Sea-Doo Prime, a...
Cedo.
What did I say?
I love Sea-Doos. They're
Sea-Doo.
so fun.
It doesn't matter. No one actually knows the truth.
No, and in fact, it probably is that.
No one knows.
Oh, it's
the
so
old
gorgeous.
Sea-Doo Prime. Yeah, he
Wow.
is incredible. He also... So he has the... What is it?
Chedo.
Shadow Prime.
Shadow.
He's got the Kedo. What did you say?
What's whatever you want it
Sea-Doo.
to be.
It's got the Sea-Doo Prime, as you see here. As well, he has a primed melee, which is the dual Zoran Prime. If you
Look how happy he is.
He's just like,
Okay,
yes.
this
Yeah.
one goes out to everyone that has wanted the dual Zoran primed for
That's you.
years
Yeah.
and years and
That's you.
years.
It's been a while.
Totally didn't know it was gonna be
Yes.
Lavas
Go.
Prime.
He's got the dual
Yeah, they
Zoran
kind of teased
Prime,
it
and as you
though.
can see
The
here,
thing
he's
is,
got
the thing is with like the
Prime
primes and
inside
stuff
Diana,
is
and
like
other accessories is
at
he
this
has
point
a
they're like
nice
order based. Like
Nemandi
most people know
Prime
what the
armor
primes are
set.
gonna be.
Yeah.
Because they go off of like releases, so people just kind of like know, oh, okay, the next Prime should line up with this release of this frame. So they can kind of predict it a little bit. Quite a bit. Definitely being sarcastic. Yeah, I figured that much. I'm sure you're being sarcastic. I just mean in general, people can predict them, but they still try to be like, what's the next one gonna be? Woo! Is this live stream you're watching? Yeah, this is probably live.
Oh God. Okay.
I wanted to watch it before I got into my stream.
All right, come on in, Game Rue, would ya?
Yeah, come on.
Here he is, Lavos Prime with the Sea-Doo Prime. Ceddo. And the Dual Zoran Prime.
Yay!
which are
Dual
just
Zoran
wonderful.
Prime.
We can do like
Beautiful.
a little history lesson for those of you. How many?
You seem less tilt today. No league. No league. No, I did play League.
Dual Zoran.
But I played a couple Kale Top games.
Were you there when it happened?
I played some
How many
Kale
of you
Top
know
today.
the
Million years
history?
ago.
I
Had a pretty good
There's
time.
a lot of you that don't, so
Just
I
chill.
don't want you
Yes,
to.
yes,
seen a
me,
lot. A lot
me.
of
Yes,
people
I do.
were.
I know. Yes,
If
yes.
you don't know, that's no shame. Coptering. Okay. Yes. Great.
Yep.
History class canceled. You're all excused.
League mentioned.
You're all
Yeah,
passed.
it's
You're all
bad.
passed.
Gain a burst of speed on melee
Slide
slide
attack
attack.
while air.
Oh.
Yeah, doubled while airborne.
Look at that, chat.
Cute.
Enjoy your little flashback to the past,
That's
if you
very
will.
cute.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's a good time.
Okay.
Shout out to, actually, I think it was Connor.
Connor the man.
Connor.
What is
I'm
chat
confused right now,
saying?
but Connor, that's my man. Sorry. So yes, that's coming with the Dual Zoran Prime, the Sea-Doo Prime.
Oh, is it the passive
Lavos
on the
Prime
weapon?
looking
Oh,
very
okay.
Cool. This is his Prime.
I'm gonna fill mine with
Sandana.
beer.
That
Some
looks so
lager.
good.
Oh, that's nice. But wait, you want to see him real chonked out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All those tubes full of beer. He's got his home brew.
A lot of tubes. We got a lot of tubes. Look at the snakes. Look at the Prime
Oh.
snakes.
That's
Shout
kinda
out to
sick.
the animation team for tweaking their animations.
That's right.
Yeah, it
Next
was
one's sleeping.
good work.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
Firebolt.
I like
You're the
them.
Snake. Here he comes.
He works hard. He works really hard.
Hey, not so bad.
Just playing around.
That's actually not too bad.
Not too bad.
Cool, yeah.
Oh my god, I want to roll today.
Oh, love that. That's like
Ooh.
Frost's evil brother.
Ooh, how about that?
Are you excited to see another one of your
That's
babies
a little,
primed?
that's a little dig.
One of your many.
Oh, come on.
The admin that roasted you is on
Great
stream right
stuff.
now.
Look at, imagine if
That
you
was
did
DE Zach. DE Zach usually is on
down there.
so many
their
snakes.
like
Wow.
community
Are
streams,
you hungry?
like prime time and
Yeah,
something
I
else.
am very hungry.
I think.
All right,
We learned that
Lavos.
Rebecca eats her chicken pot pie like a savage.
Hell?
Damn.
What's the proper way to eat a chicken pot pie? You get a
Well,
little
a
mini.
personal one, a
You get a little
personal
personal
one.
one.
What the hell?
What's the proper way? Do you scoop it out like you're like
Like,
It is the.
like eating the brains.
like
out
eating a
like that?
brain out? No, you're supposed to dump it.
supposed to
No,
flip
you
that.
do not.
Yeah,
flip that.
you
no
flip it.
way.
flip that.
No way.
Flip it.
So they're getting
It's
Lavos
contained
Prime.
within
Anything else
its
I missed
own-
on the dev
No.
stream?
It's
So far, no. They
You
teased
waste- you waste the
TennoCon.
crust if you do that.
They teased the new Night Waves
I'm not gonna
banner.
You gotta flip and salt.
Yeah, flip.
You
Someone
don't
in
take
chat
it
already
out.
figured this out.
You leave it in
Do you
the
think
pie
bouncing
tray,
on
and then you
it
get, like, a
once or
delicious
twice
contained-
ever hurt
All
a
right, chat,
friendship?
Super flip.
You gotta,
Scoops.
you gotta flip.
Scoops.
Steve is
Flip.
crazy. No, you are.
Brother, we're looking at
Steve is
fucking
so wrong. No, you
Warframe. What are you talking about?
Thank you, my Scoop brothers.
Scoop brothers.
And no, twice is fine.
Using this one.
Scoop brothers, I knew you had my
Retreat!
back.
Retreat!
We're not gonna be invited back after this.
Yeah.
All right, wait.
Yeah.
So,
Frankly,
Anything
it's
more than that,
ridiculous
you're
to
no longer
suggest that you would
friends.
Flip a pot pie. It's frankly ridiculous. Yeah, it is.
You take the risk, and it's worth the reward.
Why would
The
you
type of
risk
crowd
it?
early streamer gets out. I tell you guys this. I tell you the early stream, it gets a little crazy. Okay, somebody was asking me to like
Alright, ladies and
fucking make out
gentlemen,
with them
let's just
earlier or
let's
something,
just
or they were like
recap
blowing me
everything we
kisses,
learned
asking me to
about
zoom my
Travel
camera
World.
in.
A lot of stuff.
Okay,
we learned a lot
it gets
of stuff.
fucking
So
weird in here,
February
man.
2025, which starts next week. February 6th, Rhino Heirloom.
Somebody gifted 1,000 bits earlier and said, "Blow me a kiss before I hurt you."
Belly of the Beast returns, and code fixes are included in this hotfix.
Now this guy's asking about like
ability. We love it.
like bouncing on it.
February
Like
7th, Tenno
I'm just
costumes
trying to watch a
on sale.
dev
Remember
stream,
to
man.
squat. February 12th.
I know you gotta commit to it.
Lavo Prime, eh? Who's this Lavo?
Lavo Prime. Let's go Lavo.
I love you. It's fine.
Lavos Prime.
No crumb guzzler.
I love Lavo.
Guzzler.
Yep.
February 12th, Lavo Prime, Sea-Doo Prime.
Chat is loving this Lavo.
I try so hard. Dual
do,
Zord
we all
Prime
do.
and the Prime accessories for Lavo. Live on February 12th.
Keto right now.
Soon they see this chat may be hard to be a partner.
He
True.
worked so hard.
It's legally distinct Lavo.
He's my Lavo. All right, those are our February dates.
You know, he took the pressure house off of the scoop and
I
flip.
know,
yeah.
So
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
saved
that
us.
was my total intention the
Yeah,
whole time.
thank you for saving us.
Okay. Are we
Okay.
ready to talk Echoes of 1999 finally?
Yes.
42
crying.
minutes?
I told you it was going to be
42
long.
I'm crying. This has been hilarious.
42 minutes in and we haven't
Yeah.
even got to Echoes yet?
Are you guys ready to have part
Let's
two?
talk about Echoes.
Part two of
All right.
1999?
I want my
But we're
coda.
actually not going to.
Oh.
Oh.
Because it's not even called Echoes of 1999. It's called Techrot Encore.
Sheesh.
Encore.
Woo, 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 woo. Techrot Encore is coming March 2025.
It's coming out this year. We're releasing it in March. We need just, all the time we can to get it in a good spot for that March release. So,
March window.
Yeah, I don't know if you
window.
saw it, but like
Okay.
Techrot Encore. It is huge.
There's so
Rebecca looks like
There's
a
so much in it. It's basically a full part two.
Like a character in the Blade
to
movie.
1999, except no quest. So, but there's a lot. There's a lot we are
looks
saving
sick.
for next step stream, and there's a lot we're going to talk about today.
Yes.
It's big enough that you're saving some stuff?
That's right.
It's good stuff.
It's already 42 minutes in.
we're saving
Yes.
a lot for next time. Like,
Yeah, we're
We
saving
have
a
a
lot.
lot.
Yeah. there's
Would
a
I
lot.
get
But there's a
banned
lot in this one,
if
which
I
we're about
drew
to find
not
out.
safe
So
for
Techrot
work?
Encore, March
Jonkler
2025. We're
X
going to dive
Bruce.
into, as we know, the TechnoSite Coda system. We're going to show you a lot of the weapons that we have in store.
I want to
for
play
you,
Warframe
but
again,
we're gonna
but it
start
gets
with some
old
fun
after like a couple
cosmetics
missions.
That
Yes.
made its way into the pipe of this Techrot Encore.
Yeah.
update.
Techrot Encore is the
Yes, I
name
do
of the
feel that way.
update.
The thing is, there's so
we
much
did want to
variety, you know.
Ship it in February, but we're making sure it's in March just so that it's not quite as rushed.
Tech Raw
Because
Encore.
it's not
This
just
looks
the
like
Techrot Coda that are coming in it.
This
There's
looks like the
lots
online
and
guys.
lots and lots.
It gets its
Yeah,
own
it's
update.
online.
Okay.
I wonder.
First up,
And yes, you can replay the quests.
Is this going to be about the band, like turning
And
into
just
Tech
people are mad
Rot
that it's in March
monsters?
for good reason because they probably expected it like next
That's
week.
kinda
but
neat.
We have to take a bit more
We have
time.
to cook.
We gotta
And hit up
cook it.
Rebecca and see if she'll hop on a
well,
stream.
let's see what we're cooking.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Okay, everyone. Quiet, except Megan.
Well, no, you don't have to be quiet.
I wouldn't say
Coming
just
in
yet. I don't really know.
Techrot
I'm not
Encore,
really
we are
prepared to
adding
have
Operator and Drifter hair of the Hex
the
characters
director of
Yes.
Warframe jump on
of
stream just
Lloyd
yet.
And
We'll do
I'd have to actually be
I know,
prepared
give
for
it
that.
to someone
Otherwise,
else.
I'm
Come
just
on
gonna
down,
sit
man.
here
It's my taking a minute 'cause I
and
actually
fucking
can't
get
read.
rage baited by
that
chat.
One says,
I know what it
and,
says. I'm just like,
create a very
Yeah, I think so.
unpleasant
It is
as
atmosphere.
part of Techrot Encore,
to
we're getting
conduct a
8 new
conversation in.
hairstyles for your operator and
I'd
drifter.
rather not.
Someone is
And
looking
every time
good.
I say,
So
guys, please don't make me look
So we're
bad,
showing you them on operators,
you
but you'll-
absolutely fuck it
they'll
up
be
for
there
me,
your
so I'd
drifter
rather
and
not.
your operator. So you're
Peter
getting
Pan,
8 new hairstyles.
Skywalker, 68
Yeah,
months,
sick.
huge.
Quincy style.
Chat's too weird for guests. That's why I don't even like. I unironically don't even host
It
people
looks so
anymore
good.
because I'm afraid of you guys.
I think you need.
The hairline looks
you
bad
need
on
to
its
delete
own.
the
That's
letters.
okay,
Delete
sure, whatever.
one
My
more,
hairline
one more.
bad.
Okay, yep, good.
You guys get so fucking weird when I host people that don't know me.
Yours is awesome too.
Look at that flow.
Look at that.
Look at
flow.
that flow.
You like have to lore dump them. Yeah, you guys full in D. You guys like lore dump them immediately.
We got.
People remember requesting
You're like,
this in
yo,
their shorts.
Yeah,
Alex
yeah,
hosted
yeah.
you, and then they say,
Yeah.
"Oh, thank you, Alex. Hope you had a good stream."
The girl
And then you guys
out
go,
there.
Adorable.
"Yo, did you ever see the worst
cute.
video he's ever been in?"
Color channels
And they'll say,
work
"No,
very
I don't know
well.
who Alex is. What does he do?"
So
Oh, check
cool.
this out. Here's one where he fucking here's one where he throws human shit at people. LOL.
Lloyd.
Here's one where he smokes a bunch of weed on camera
No.
and turns into a degenerate.
This is pushback.
Here's one where he rubs a bunch of
The
peanut butter
Lloyd
jelly
hair.
on himself and swims in lube.
I think it's gonna be a mirror for me.
And then they go,
It's gonna be-
okay,
Wait.
thanks
wait,
guys.
wait.
Alex
You're
seems
missing
like a really,
Lucky.
really
sorry.
nice
Sorry, I
guy.
forgot your mom, Pablo.
We have
Why? Why do we do this every time?
Lloyd hair is.
that
You
good?
say,
You're good. Yep.
yeah, man. You could just be like, yeah, he's fucking weird.
Look at that.
But-
It's so classic.
Good stream, LOL. And then we just chill.
I know.
Yeah,
It's so
Your internet
classy.
footprint's
Really
insane.
fun.
Yeah, that's why. That's what I mean.
It is
Like,
very Josuke. I'm very excited to be.
I feel like if I have,
to dive
I
into
feel like
some
if you asked
collection.
Rebecca to get on the stream,
Josuke.
you guys would be like,
And
does
ready?
Yes.
chat will be like, does Rebecca know about your YouTube videos? I really don't want to explain to anybody.
Braid is
It's like, yeah, like,
braid.
God, I wanna bake
yo,
that.
so
love the game. By the way,
beautiful.
they're asking me if you've seen the video of
Love
me
it.
eating a Tide Pod.
Yeah.
Beer and
They want me to show you the Tide Pod
Right
eating
now.
video.
Fun.
Are you
Yep,
cool with
hairstyles are
that?
coming.
No, you don't want to see that?
And
Yeah, I
sorry,
figured.
Arthur's also coming. Uno momento, please.
I was gonna say. You
Oh
got
yeah, the
couldn't-
main event.
I mean, to be fair,
forget
Joji has a
about
history of pink eye, but look at him.
Oh, you don't have a cheek?
That's not the same.
It's real. We're showing.
I see. Yeah,
He just
cool.
he fucking goes and makes music, okay?
Nice.
He does his own
Hair
thing.
loss for
Pantene
It's not the same thing. Like
yeah,
if he was
90s hair products
if he
all
was
the way.
like streaming, I think it would be a little different.
Nice.
So that will be coming
Okay.
in Echoes. As well, that will be coming in, sorry, Techrot Encore. I gotta stop saying Echoes.
Techrot Encore. Correct us if we.
Techrot
How was the Tide Pod? How do you fucking
Hey,
think? It tasted like soap.
We have two.
You gotta own
we
it,
have
can't run
two
from it. I'm not saying I'm
Skull
running
Drift
from it.
You've seen one because we've
What do
shown
you
the
mean?
concept
Yes.
a few times.
I'm running from it. I'm just saying you guys
we
get fucking
have
weird
that
when I
one
like
in
host
to
other
show you.
people
Ready, Jeff?
or like bring other people in here. That's not me running from
I
it.
didn't see this implemented.
Oh
Yeah, it's awesome. It is so badass.
Don't be
want
ashamed of your
to,
past.
Not have that.
Dude, I don't give a
piece.
fuck. It's out there. What am I gonna do?
It's
delete it?
so good. It's peak.
In fact, I
Skull
asked
aesthetics
if we could
you
keep all the
respect
couch videos up
the
for
hustle
anyone
of
that
the
wants to go
sculptor
back and
look.
watch them.
It looks
Right.
so good.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Not all
Oh,
humans
yeah.
are perfect.
Random. Let's see some.
Oh, are you sure?
That's not even what I'm saying though.
You don't
It's
think
just
so?
it's too. It's like you guys have to fucking deep dive the lore.
man.
It's not.
Look at that.
Humans are
Vibes,
perfect.
eh?
It's a different conversation.
Have a little boss moment.
Oh, navy.
Tell people Alex the funniest
Oh,
guy I
that's so
know.
good.
Woo, go Alex. Thank you, Dandy. Thank you. You're a real one
And then
for
do we have
that.
the concept photo to remind people of the other one?
You're a good man
of
for letting the
the
video
other one.
stay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
we
give a
do.
fuck. If I felt some type of way, I'd say delete Cow Chop. We can never watch any of those videos again. Delete Cow Chop. I said no, keep it up.
Oh, it's
It's fine.
so good.
People
Look
could
at
go
that.
back
Oh,
and
yeah.
reminisce and
That
whatever.
one's the
All the
one.
videos are still up. Except for the ones that like
I saw
either
them-
we took down
yeah,
because
no, I
they
saw them s-
violated
cutting up the
YouTube
mesh and, like,
TOS or
rewriting it,
whatever the fuck,
rewriting
you know.
it.
To do,
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
So this one will
Or people
also be
like
coming, so you
asked,
can get your skull
or
drift
people
back.
people that asked us to take him down. You know, maybe someone feels some type of way years later and says, "Can you please take down the video of me in it?" Well, delete that. Who cares?
He's judging the hands
Sure.
on the ship, Chad. Okay.
You know,
He's
whatever.
not a gamer. Not a gamer. Come on. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. So those are just a few of the cosmetics coming in Techrot Encore.
Yes.
Cool.
So 8 hairstyles, 2 drifter.
New
fits that are
hairstyles
skull
for the
drifting.
drifter. Very cool.
That's cosmetics, but
Very
there's-
neat.
There's a game here too.
There's a game
Oh
here
yeah,
too.
the game part.
Specifically, the Technosite Coda.
Yes.
Technosite Coda, huge part of what this update is.
Technosite Coda.
Why it is crucial that we get it right, because this is adding to the adversary.
Who would
system
they
in
ask to
a
take it
way.
down? I don't know.
We're
Myself,
going to take you
Brett,
through
whatever.
kind of bit by bit here, the Technosite Coda.
One of the people that still have
starting
login
with the
info.
Coda weapons.
Yes. So this Techrot update, Techrot
Honestly,
Encore, I
shocked
think
the
it has
drunk
most
RV
epic
adventure to
weapons
the
we've
Grand
ever put in
Canyon
an
is still up
update.
TBH.
It has
Why?
13.
It kind of all lined up to be
Yeah.
17 total weapons.
18.
18 total.
Yeah, yeah. So there's 13 of these weapons are the Techrot Coda weapons. So we're going to take a look at those now and talk to you about how, when this update drops in March, you can get ready to grind them out,
That's right.
earn them.
So Eleanor is going to be the vendor.
Can we go to gameplay?
Didn't it break like
course.
multiple
So-
laws?
Yes.
Go ahead.
No, please.
No, Eleanor is going to be the vendor that will have
Yeah.
all of these Coda
And
weapons.
she has her face.
And she has a face.
No, it was all green
The
screen.
coders fixed the face.
Yes.
She didn't have a face for a minute there.
Yes.
But as you can see, she has a face now. So you'll see this brand new Coda weapons. We're
Yeah.
going to show you some of them here. We also have a screenshot of all the Coda
It was all
weapons,
CGI.
but we'll get to that
I mean, half the
in a
time,
second. Go ahead,
if
Brett.
you're talking about like road
Right,
laws,
so
since
she will be
it
offering
sounds like
them
you're a
in,
police
batches for
officer,
you to
half
grab
of the
with some
road
tokens. So
laws
this,
that
is
we
so
broke
you're not
were
going
on
out
our way
and doing
down
missions to
into the Grand Canyon
I
at
guess,
night when there was like
undilute the weapon pool from
nobody
an
else on the road.
adversary.
I
This
mean,
is so you can
you
pick
get
the
to
ones
see
you
us be
want on
stranded
a
and see our
rotation. So we're
situation
gonna
at one
do 2
point
batches.
as a result of
Every
it.
4 days it'll rotate. Currently subject to some change, but pretty much copying the Ergo Glass thing, but with some key differences,
Yeah, I don't know, I
which
guess
we'll talk about.
send me a ticket or
Which
something
is
and-
another reason why the update is taking a bit longer, because we
Game is
added
just
a
looks
pretty
kinda sick.
major
This is
fuel oil
Warframe.
thing to the way
Good line?
that
I mean, you could
elemental
go watch
stuff
and
works
you
on
could
this
watch the
weapon
videos
team.
back.
So there's really,
We
really
literally
a
get
lot for you
stranded in
to,
fucking like Arizona.
get with the system. So there's all the new weapons that you will be able to get
Missing out
not
the
get
moving
rid of
RV is a
that
goddamn
system.
American
We'll
right.
talk
Yes,
about
sir.
that, and how this changes for you. I'll just go right to that actually, so it makes a bit more.
Isn't the whole not
sense.
wearing a
So,
seatbelt thing the
right
main
now
law
you can
break in
see
that series?
The Coda
You're the one saying it broke
Motivore
multiple laws.
has
Like, you tell me
cold
which laws we
damage.
broke.
But what we're adding is a
Sure,
new
man. Like I
item
said, just
called
fucking
the
send me a ticket
Elemental
for not wearing a
Vice,
seatbelt
that
or
if you have
something.
formed your Lich weapon 5 times and it's rank 40, you can swap its element freely. So
Wait,
this
what?
is a brand new item that we'll be releasing in this system with this character, so that you don't need to wait for the vendor to roll the element you want. You can choose it after you've maxed the weapon. So for instance, if I see this and I know I just want to get the Coda Motivore, I can buy it, and then once I've maxed it, I can use this new item type to swap it. So I can switch it to heat, I can switch it to whatever.
And that item can be installed
During statute of
Cuba
limitations are for that
and,
seatbelt.
and the other weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, I
so
mean, I
the
think
intention with
not-
this
us not
is
wearing the
that,
seatbelt
so
was
when
the
you are
least of our
presented with
worries
an
for
element here,
that
it's
series.
not so much a deterrent as is you can just grab whatever is there,
And not the-
you know that if you max a
the
weapon, you
people
can
getting
freely change
belligerent
it once you install this
inside
new
of the
item
moving RV,
that
and then
is
the
going
guy
to be
opens the door and starts
available as
pissing
an
out the
Eleanor
side of it.
consumable in the market for platinum, or you have a chance to get it from the Technosite Coda themselves.
Like,
Which is
where
another
are the
reason why we
seatbelt?
pushed this out, because the team advocated for this as a quality of life thing.
This is
like,
cool.
like recently, and we wanted to implement it right. So this is coming. So it should significantly lessen the elemental chase grind
Yep.
for this.
Do you think whatever is on screen feel
If you're just
kind
tuning in
of?
and you're not sure what game you're looking at,
What do you
this
mean?
is War Farm, and this is a farming implement.
Is it going the wrong way?
Yeah.
It's a rototiller, basically.
Yeah. Are we going to acknowledge the weapon on screen now?
It's so
Shouldn't it go the
crazy.
other
I
way?
remember one of the last dev streams we talked about a pizza cutter melee weapon coming. This is she, and this is her. This is her. She's our pizza cutter inspired melee weapon. One of the new ones coming. We have a screenshot. I want to show the first screenshot.
It's for
is
massage?
Of all the Coda weapons. So Rue, if you don't mind.
The lineup.
Yeah, so these are, your Synapse, your Spore Thurx, your Catabalist, your all those Pox, all that Hema. These are the Coda variants of them that you'll be able to get in Eleanor's store. And then as well, the third new weapon that's coming is the shotgun styled that I believe I have an asset for too.
Which is the grossest thing
Look
I've
at
ever.
that! Ew.
Look at the hand projectile that shoots out.
Have a
with
good one
the-
lit.
I can't wait for the sound.
Oh my god.
I was
Yeah.
squishy,
Maybe the speaker's gonna make some noise, but
That is disgusting.
look at the shot.
Yeah, that's really cool though. Yep.
It's an infested claw that shoots out the mouth of whatever the hell this
And
is.
it's got a
sick.
stereo
Yep.
infested
Tech
inside
rot.
of it. Yeah,
Shotgun looks an awful lot like
it's
the
amazing.
Phantasma.
For real.
Yeah, I think some of these
All right,
weapons
so
are gonna
those are
start
the
to look
weapons,
similar, right?
And Eleanor is your vendor. And similar to Liches, we have mods that you're going to be able to do on your Pairs-On in order to
Devs reusing
go
assets.
through this system.
They
So
probably
we're
use like
gonna
base
go through
assets
that
like
now
shotguns and
before we
stuff.
get
I don't
into
see
the
them
game.
completely making them from
so
scratch.
with the Technosite Coda system, we wanted to put it all in 1999, with of course the great boss fight happening in the Origin.
Is that a
system
boom
itself.
box?
So it's like
Yep.
once you've done all the things in
Yeah.
1999, you will find yourself doing the finale in the Origin system. So when we say all the things, what does that actually mean? So
least it doesn't look
remember-
AI.
So currently,
Yeah,
if
I
you've
mean,
played
they have
the
very talented
Sisters of
developers.
Parvos or the Kuva Liches, you know you have to do a Requiem relic chase for the Requiem mods, and then you are playing a little bit of a puzzle solve to figure out what your Requiem is. You're farming, you're killing thralls, and you're going. And we kind of adjusted the loop to be very 1999 specific with very direct farming sources. So the way it's going to work is there's going to be antivirus mods, because of course the infested
Cool.
Technosite Coda are Techrot and Napster.
This is
gone
all for the
wrong.
Pairs-On.
They're
Oh, we're bringing the
nothing.
Pairs-On
So there's
back.
a
Okay.
dedicated bounty for you to get your antiviruses. So we'll just hover over one of them again. Maybe your infested lich needs compupal.com to
Don't go to that website. Don't.
Yeah. I don't even know if that is a real website.
don't
Oh
know.
shit, this always happens.
Wait, don't pretend you
Adam,
didn't say that.
register it quickly.
Reroute it to
Oh, no.
warframe.com really
Yeah.
quick.
So there is a dedicated bounty for you to farm your antivirus mods, because God only knows what your lich needs to be cured. Because this is the 90s. There's computer viruses. There's worms. It does leave somewhere. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, the
Uh,
Technosite Coda
Yeah,
are
they
like
didn't have
glitches.
it.
Yeah,
We
that's
literally
so
might
there.
need to
So
change the name.
that's gonna be this
Okay.
update. That's good.
Everything's fine.
That's
Everything's
fine. I should have checked.
That's okay.
Oh,
we have
God.
a screenshot. Do you, actually, maybe not.
Yeah,
That's
don't
just
show
that's what the
them.
new
The
weapons are
other
from.
one, potency mods.
So then there's because it's an
Buy the new
antivirus
domain.
system, you also need to have a
People probably already
potency,
did it.
Application. So the way it's going to work is you're going to be kitting out your Parazon with antivirus mods that you can throw on to figure out which one is right. but
Requiem mods
also
already exist,
potency
something new.
mods to
Yeah,
really
but like
inject
people,
the
I mean,
virus
people still do
so that it's curing
liches,
the
but
antivirus. So there's going to be a little bit of
it's just
combo.
something new
All of
to
these
do.
mods are earned in 1999. They're not particularly rare. It's just as you're fighting the infested now, you're going to get a chance to get some antivirus mods to help you sort of chunk out your technocyte coda. So maybe you're going to get
Cool.
one that gets rid of 30% of the virus, and so on and so forth. So these are how you'll be
Interesting.
cleaning out your Parazon for the grind. Are you going to get a lich now?
We're gonna get ourselves
Oh, you doing it?
a
Yeah.
technocyte
Oh,
coda.
we're doing it now.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Excited. I'm excited.
all
for
same
this.
old
Excited.
mechanics.
Excited.
D doesn't know how to change it
Stage,
up.
if you will.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I would say that the 1999 expansion's been pretty successful. But yeah, I do agree that there's some samey stuff, but it's like,
We're going to go on.
I don't know.
So
It's not really the end of the
any
world.
tech
Like, I like the
mission,
different themes.
is where
They
you'll
try
be
new
getting
things
your
out.
technocyte
The dating
coda.
sim was completely different than
You're
what
gonna
we've
get
seen
a
before.
virus.
They added
And
the
yes, there will be
motorcycle,
new
which is really
ephemerals, new
cool.
cosmetics. We're
A
gonna-
whole bunch
we're
of new
taking you
like
through this
hex
as if
tiles
you
from
were
the
playing. So
1999 maps
first
are
up,
really
that's
neat.
everything you'll see when you
They
log
try to
in. You'll
bring in
see
a new
bounty
gambit
with some
mode.
mods. You'll see
That's
Eleanor with
nice.
13
New
weapons,
type of
and then you're
boss
gonna wanna
fight.
obviously start-
New
well,
weapons.
7 weapons and 6 weapons. We're
Like
gonna
yeah, I
take
agree
them.
that it's like it's pretty much like the liches. I don't disagree with that, but they do try different
Sorry.
stuff out.
What do you? Does
On
my
the same
ambulance
shit, just
do?
reskin and just don't play it.
Ambulance.
I mean, if you really feel some type of way, don't play the game. It's all good.
Come
All
on
right.
now, come on.
So, as you are doing your missions, the
You don't
tech
have
bot
to- you don't
will
have to
be
like
the
the
ones
game
that
if you-
let
if you don't
earn
like
a
it.
Technocyte coda. So Megan, you'll just be playing, and there's.
It's a good time to get in Warframe, is it? They'll pay to win like most other free-to-plays. I think it's a good time to get into it. Like I said, 1999's been pretty successful. It's a pretty fun game. It's free to play. There's not really a downside to getting into it
How
at
do you feel
all.
about a pizza cutter?
The Motivore.
Oh yeah.
Also, the pay to win is just it's very like
Clearly a motorcycle.
it's kind of like
And
love the reuse.
something, sorry,
Pay-
real quick,
pay
something
to win
note
what,
about the
right?
Coda Motivore
like I
is
feel like
Coda
BDO is the
Motivore
worst
is
example of
it
pay to win
will
because you
reflect
quite literally will
the
get
stats
shit on
that
by
you want.
other
So I
players
have
if
it
you do
popped
not
up with
spend
slash.
money to
So
like
that's why it
hone your
has
weapons and
these, like,
gear, right?
When you have
This
it
game,
open, I think it
Yeah,
would-
the
If you don't spend money, who cares?
So with slash, it looks like this with puncture.
Now I'll play it till it dies. Oh, you probably just have a lot of
That's so
hours
sick.
in
It's
this.
very
Okay.
A
I like the build variety. Okay, you're one of those that like at some point in time you have so many hours in the game that you start to not like it because you play it all the time, and so you're very critical of very like specific things with it. It's like PoE cosmetic. There's cosmetics too. I mean, there is like a pay to win to make your like frame stronger. Like you could just buy all the things you need to make your frame really strong. You could do that.
We're experiencing that right now.
Close to 10,000 hours, yeah.
And
So
it
you're
looks like
just
a
you're on the
Western
other side of the
grill, so
pendulum,
it's
right?
Kinda disgusting.
Yeah, it has like
You're
a
like on the
belt for a
way
trigger.
end of the
It's kinda
pendulum of
nice.
like I fucking hate this game. It's kind of like how League players are after 14 years of
He's
playing the
having
game.
a
They
thing
fucking
on
hate
top
it.
of the,
So I get you. I
I think he
understand.
stomped him
I did
into.
stomp him.
Yeah.
Frozen.
I stomped it.
It's nice you don't suck you dry. Yeah, there's some stuff that I've been critical about the microtransaction store. I can be pretty open about it.
All day here
Like
in
I don't think the
Slovenia.
normal frames costing like 300, 400 plat is good for the game. There's a few other things that they overcharge for on the store, but
You're spreading
I mean,
the
most things you
rhino
could get for
virus,
free.
get it?
Like just about everything in the game that anybody else like is powerful with, you can get for free just from playing the game and selling
so
stuff
eventually
that you
Technocyte
farm.
Coda will drop a
There's plenty of players I met who are really like
90s.
powerful in this
Happy
game.
birthday, Allie.
You know, like third or fourth prestige or whatever you want to call it. And they're completely free to play.
Oh yeah.
But they've played the game a long time, so you could get
But
everything
there's a reason
pretty much
we'll-
free to play.
You'll see, chat. We're not even halfway done the stream, so
sorry.
I'm really sorry to say that.
Really?
Yeah.
There's so
sorry.
much
Oh, I'm
cool
toast.
stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot to.
So you don't ever have to actually spend money, you know,
Before the stream.
if you don't want
Play
to.
Great Despair and you can
Get one
Now does like spending money just make things a little easier and
Well,
you
we're
get
sure
things
one's gonna drop,
faster and you
right?
can skip some of the annoying stuff? Yeah,
course it
that's
will.
kind of where the pay to win is. It's pay to skip shit.
No, not that.
believe
But if you don't care,
We got some
then
fly catch
yeah, it's
debated
whatever. It doesn't
again.
matter.
Will we
Because
be
there's
doing
always
Lava's
stops when
Friend?
we're getting into the
We
free to
can
play
first
games.
on
So good to
TV
know.
if time, but
Yeah,
we're
there's
probably
no
gonna be-
Yeah, we got a
most of
lot
the time
of
too, if you
yeah.
join a mission, you know, like you're gonna get somebody in the mission. If like
I thought
you
this
do
was supposed to be
a bunch of
streamer
public
luck. I
missions,
think we have the
you'll get
opposite
somebody
here.
in the missions that is already like a Giga Chad and they'll just carry you through it.
One
So
of the things around Rhino,
at
that
most,
is the heirloom
if you're
version
not
of
like
Iron
strong
Flame, so
enough,
you can-
like you'll
it's
get somebody
customizable
that
now,
joins you that
so
is. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
at at your discretion.
And there's plenty of people that will
for all
help
of,
if you
like,
just
your
type in
iron
general
rings
chat,
or
you know,
traditional looks.
hey, can somebody help with the
And that's
mission?
how you know that
You
you're
can customize it now.
Literally,
Yeah,
people will go out of their way to
There
help
you
you.
go.
Yes.
So it's never like you're never you know
Yes.
gonna have
Yeah,
issues
right.
with like
Any
power
of your
in terms of like
saints.
feeling like you need to spend money on
1,000
it, you know.
platinum going to a lucky Twitch viewer.
The winner is going to be something.
So,
and actually, Twitch drops are going. There's a lot to see.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
Let's
But
see.
will you get FOMO and stuff? Yeah, maybe.
see a couple
You know,
questions
I could see
in,
people
chat.
spend like I spend money on it.
was
I
the
sold
same
like
person kind of
CS:GO
spamming
skins to get certain stuff in the
ignoring
game, but
Android
I enjoy it.
players,
I like it.
and,
So
we're
I
not,
don't really care all that much. So my
we're
experience is a
competing
little
with the team
different.
that's been working on that
You
for
know,
months and
the only thing
months,
that I would
and
really recommend
it's not
ever
anything to
spending
share
money on
yet,
skipping, like
but we are not
actually,
ignoring you. We are
is
working hard
the
to
void
bring
rig.
to that platform.
The void
And
rig farm is probably the
Necrodotcon,
worst
you've-
farm in the game to do.
Necrodotcon_, you've won 1,000
Now
platinum.
when you get
Message us
around
with
like
your
MR7 or something, you can start getting into it. And that's around Deimos.
You've won 1,000 platinum.
Buying
Message us with
slots.
your
Yeah, I guess
Twitch
buying
username.
slots, right? You get them
Dude,
with like
you
MR
said
level
it.
ups.
I knew it. I knew
So you can be
something would
bottlenecked
go
by it.
away.
It's probably not the end of the world if you don't get the
Everyone go
slots.
away.
Okay, it's fine. We can just let's just.
No, I want to do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, I want to do it. We're here
Okay,
all
she
night.
I'm
got
MR30 and played
I
all
know,
for
right?
free. But in game, I've made over
it's,
10k
Lock the
plat.
door.
So that's how
Lock
much
the
how
door.
much
We're here all
how much
night.
money is that?
Hold on.
Should I
Is
talk
that-
about
is that the
some QL
equivalent
that doesn't
of,
need visuals?
No.
No,
Like
Megan is
$400
slow.
or
Why don't
something,
we just- let's
or
just
$600 somewhere, or $500 somewhere around there. If you buy it without the
Feel
discounts.
heat coming
Yeah.
off.
There's
Yeah.
also
Just, like,
the only
locked
time.
in
And
on
also
this
they
so
get
hard.
they do
What do
give you
want from us? What do
discounts.
you need to know? What do you need to know, chat?
Do you mean Void Rig?
Developing
Do it, Pablo.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? What did I say?
No.
Bring Lavo.
I
Bring
have a
Lavo.
system. I have a system.
We know. We would never. Chat
What's
says,
Void Breaker? I think I
Dagger's
said
skin,
Void
nothing
Rig, I
is in
thought.
progress
Like
at this
$200
time.
plus dollars?
Longer Manticore
10,000
songs.
plat
I'm
is
doing that
$200
anytime
plus
soon.
dollars?
Any other events for 2025 appearances?
I thought it was more than
Delta
that.
releases coming back.
Isn't 4,000 plat
coming back.
$200? I
Please
forget.
Fix orbiter decorations. Will we get more? You will. Keep watching the stream to learn more. Oh my God.
Spider frame when?
Oh God.
I'm sorry, but I saw it. I have to see it.
Zeramin Quest replay. I don't know if that one's coming, but we are doing Quest replays soon.
When will GTA 6 launch?
I don't know. I
tomorrow.
bought 4,200 plats. How much did that cost
heard it
you?
here first.
Yeah.
Give us a
Thinking about getting it. I heard rig. Yeah, Void Rig's the only thing that's worth skipping, but I had a 50% discount. Yeah, exactly.
True.
If you eat the cow, you don't get.
Oh.
Yeah, the only time I recommend like
The
really buying a lot of
vegetarians.
plats is when you get discounts, which they give you regularly.
Twin
They do give you
Heckwen.
discounts
We
pretty
have to acknowledge
regularly.
That user.
130.
Okay, here,
Yeah,
set it. Here,
yes.
here,
So
here.
103 with
Okay,
50% off. So it's $200 for
Megan
4,000
killed-
plat, and they said that they had 10,000 plat.
There is something that
So
you can't
rough
see, there's
math
embedded in the
is
ground,
around
but
$500 worth of
Okay, so
plat
this
is
where
what they
there was
farmed
a
on their
tag.
free-to-play
So
account.
once you pick it up, you bring it to
So,
a marked
They're
console.
MR30. They
And
farmed
We're gonna be the
10,000
black
plat.
gamer, guys.
That means that
Megan,
they
do
farmed
it.
the
As you can
equivalent
see,
of
your
spending
heart is bleeding
$500 on a completely
Good luck,
free-to-play
Megan.
account. I think that's pretty good. It's a
Don't
pretty
worry,
good deal.
buddy, I'm not worried.
Did it take them a while to do that? I'm sure it did.
Megan has
And in the
infected.
year of the snake,
Oh, the year of the snake.
So
All right.
Megan
Has infected the future with a boy
So
band.
let's see what that looks like.
I like that.
PH warning.
PH warning.
Just a warning, guys. I've infected the future. What can I say?
All
And I've
right.
been robbed.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
But you got a mod. You got a potency mod.
Where do they make money from giving the currency in game for free?
Alright,
They make a
so
lot of money
you
from
wanna
their like
finish that
prime
mission
resurgences,
normally, not a
from their
hacker like yourself.
cosmetics.
Insta ban.
As you return.
Yeah, they
Who
they make
this?
from Tenocon support packages. Like they have a lot of monetization in the game.
Zeke.
It's not necessarily
Embrace
just from the
us,
plat.
Macros.
People do spend money on this game. You know,
So
it might be like $5,
$1.
$10, $20 here or there.
Thank you.
But
All right, come back.
plat is pretty generous if you play the game a
So-
lot.
Megan
So I
has
don't think
her
they're really
first
targeting
tech
people that
website
play the
quota.
game every day. Like,
So here
yeah,
we go.
like
So
if you
it
get
is,
somebody like
so how
Berserk
is this
who
all gonna work now?
is completely free to
This is the screen
play
you'll see. You'll
and
recognize
farms every day, they're
this if
probably
you've
not
played
going to get a lot of
past
money
ones,
from
but
Berserk. But
there's
Berserk, have you ever
systemic
spent money on the
changes
game?
To the reward structure here, which
Each
is to
plat
say
someone's
that
paid for,
they
nothing
now
free.
always come with a cosmetic reward, and these cosmetics could include 1 of 10 floofs.
Yeah, I guess
They
I guess
could
if you look at it as like
include
economy
some-
injection,
do you wanna
right?
show all the assets as I talk?
Yeah, do you want to do it now?
Sure. So there will always be a cosmetic reward.
Don't
with
underestimate how much
your,
skins
techno-site
sell
quota.
in games.
So
Ephemeras are one that we're
That's
working
true. I
on.
guess they also
Ephemeras will
include
be part of
plat
it,
with
yes.
certain packages and stuff too.
These are the human.
Sometimes I
boy
want to get the
flutes,
70%
and as
off,
well
yeah.
the infested versions.
And so there's tiers of cosmetics.
Thought
that
he's-
you'll
I
always
thought he
be
said you can
guaranteed
earn it
at least
in-game,
one,
my bad.
Including
why the
Sometimes they give
Streetscape
away
stays
free
are
plat,
here.
but
Why are Stray
it's
Kids
not.
here?
I don't think it's
Custom emotes.
it's not tradable,
from
right?
the
Is that what it
boys.
is, or I
Work in
forget how it
progress,
works.
As you can see, this is.
You can get like plat
this is
from
called the
events, I
Zeke
believe.
Peekaboo?
this is the Zeke peak.
The Zeke peak.
Oh my God.
Look at the wing.
But,
This
Yeah.
is the Zeke peak.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Look at the wink. Oh, it's so
what do you
good.
call it?
Oh, this is my favorite. This is so
you can trade it in
combo-coded.
games. I'm saying. So you can, like for example, if you get like a rare drop or something, you could sell it for plat, right? That's the idea.
Who's next?
That happens pretty
That's
regularly.
why
Doesn't even have to be a rare
glasses
drop to be
on.
fair.
There you go.
I don't
K-pop
think my
Jeff.
ankles can do that.
They put a skull in for insult injury.
Yeah. And then drill bit.
This is the boy band that they made
Oh, he's doing the work.
for 1999. This is on
It's a work in progress.
online.
It's a work in progress.
Work in progress.
Did you do the mocap for this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
You can sell stuff to
Oh,
other
yeah, last but
people
not least.
basically. Yep.
Probably.
Animation team, crush.
Yeah.
Drop it like it's hot. There it is.
I like this.
So good.
My thighs would burn.
Yeah, that's tough.
There
That's
you
the
go.
squats you wanted
Those
earlier.
are the that's the squad I wanted.
So
Hell yeah.
okay, so let's
Bring it
in the
back.
system. Let's bring it back to gameplay. What you're guaranteed upon, doing this is there's always going to be a cosmetic, and there's always going to be enough live hard cells, which is the token system, for you to go turn in at least one weapon. Sometimes you'll get more. So as you do the system, you might be able to accumulate enough that you go a little over, and then sometimes you'll get more weapons than not. And that is part of the vanquished table, and then there's the actual converted table. So
So some confusion about ephemeras. We're working on those. We just are not ready to show them.
yeah,
but
those
they
are
will be
February.
there.
Yeah. In February, you'll see those.
Yeah.
So you can trade them, you can convert them, and
The easy
you
way to
are
make
now
plat is just sell
guaranteed a
syndicate weapons for like
cosmetic
20
with them.
plat
And the way
each
this works
day, and you
is
have 4 syndicates
just
that's
need
easy
to
80 plat
pay
in like 20
$19.99,
minutes.
Get the Parazon mods.
Yeah, there's
set
probably
up,
there's tons of
increase
ways to
their
earn
virality
plat,
to
tons and tons
100%,
of ways.
and
I would
then
just recommend
let's do that.
having fun
One
doing
would-
it. You know,
if you had
people
acquired
like to do
such
different things
things,
to
I'd
earn
stop
plat
someone.
and make
Keep it
plat.
clean.
Love
All right,
it.
so these are the Parazon
potency
mods.
to get that virality up.
Yep.
And get my kind of speeding up the process of getting yourself Technosite Coda. So what's going to happen now that I have my boy? Oh, there he is. I mean,
Just gonna stare at this. I can stare at my screen all day.
So have to
long.
grind syndicate
Isn't that
standing,
his
yes.
packet?
So that's what I'm saying.
Slander.
You're better off just finding something
so
you
what's
enjoy
gonna happen
doing and then
now
grinding
is
that for
we'll
plat.
jump into
People do different
a
things for plat. I mean,
99
we're talking about liches.
mission.
People will grind liches for plat. They'll
The
sell
duets are coming.
The boys
unique
are back. The
boys
liches.
are back.
People will
So
grind,
we
as they
have
mentioned, weapons for
a
plat.
system
People will
set up
grind rare
that
mods for
the front
plat.
man of the boy band,
There's
he's
tons of
not
different
there.
things you
He's
could
not
grind
coming your
for
way.
he's just robbing
for
it.
to
But you'll
sell
get
for
duet
plat, I
fights.
should
So
say.
as you're playing,
20 plat is
in
20
this
plat.
content,
True. 20 plat is
we
20
basically
plat.
run
Let's say you
duets,
sell
which is
20
a dual
plat a
boss
day
fight
for
you
a
to
week,
test your
right?
antivirus
10
mods
days,
on
it's 200
and
plat.
Get yourself ready
That's a
to
lot,
do the showdown
you know?
in the origin system.
Rugal
10
with
days,
my
30
special
days, that's 600 plat.
blessings.
That's a good bit. That's like 30 bucks.
She's hacking. Do you want to do it in the big room? Remember?
Can you play Sims 1 and 2 Legacy?
Please hold.
Yeah, as soon as the timer ends.
Hearth icon. What is that? Heart.
And we beat
that's
Monster
for
Hunter
Chemistry?
Wilds.
I'm not sure what they saw.
Tried selling Riven's recently,
I'm not sure what
and
this is.
after being online all day, no one bought it.
Steel Path.
Yeah, I think Riven's market's a
it'll-
little,
I don't know.
probably a little congested, but also kind of difficult to get into, right?
All right.
I think you're probably not going to be able to
so,
sell like most
we
Riven's unless they're
will-
like for popular
do it.
weapons.
Here we go.
All right, come on over, Rue. Okay, so
How grindy
Megan
is Warframe
has
compared to
hard drive
OSRS
and
if
packet.
possible? I don't know. I don't have a good
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I don't have a good measurement
Yeah,
for
so this is a
OSRS
duet fight. So at the top,
grinds.
you can see that the duet is
Although
on.
OSRS grinds
So
are
we have
pretty
ourselves a,
fucking
a fight here,
terrible.
But because Megan has
It
already
depends. Maybe
playing.
similar
Megan's been playing.
sometimes.
Converted
Depends on what you're
sometimes.
She has a
farming.
friend she can convert.
I don't know.
And
I'm trying to think
maybe
of like.
tell them to help me out.
Why not?
The thing is like,
not? Zeke?
it's RNG versus like
fight
you're
for
leveling
me.
fishing for
My
fucking
love, my
7
life.
days
So
straight,
as you
right?
engage in this system, you can
Oh,
build.
shit.
Yeah. That. Look at that. Yeah.
Nothing is as bad as rune
I wanna see
crafting,
some
bro.
run around. So packet and hard drive are.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this is like.
Run around.
A lot of times the pain in the ass stuff in this is like time gating, right?
They're all just
Like foundry
are.
crafting, which I think they're even like buffing
So
that.
we'll be seeing the
I think they said that they were gonna bring down
Encore
frame
coming in
crafting
all
from
your,
72
tech
hours to
missions as
24.
you're doing
I read that
your
somewhere,
weapon
but I'm not
hunts, your
exactly
cosmetic
sure.
hunts, these 5 guys
I
are
don't
gonna
exactly
be
recall.
around for you to smash up.
Yeah, I don't really know what like would be
Packet is a quick
terrible
little
farming
crab
in this
guy.
though.
He
really
will.
looking at-
I know. And hard drive is a
It's a
big ol'
looter
tank.
shooter, so you're kind of just like playing
Right now.
odds at the end of the day, you know.
No
You're not
crap
really.
rooms.
The grind isn't really you sit in one spot and
Crap
make and
people.
try to get your level
That
like
was
your
not
weapon
his
leveled
fault
up. You're
tonight, I
just
know. So, what a player
you're
will
just
have to
running
do is
like
they'll have to
missions over and
weaken
over
them
again, you
both, So
know.
you need to take the duet down to test your Parazon mod. So
Stuff like the
it's not
A-lock
just a
and
one
void
target
pinions,
ambush,
Lamau.
you have to get both
Yeah,
down
sure.
to test
Stuff
your
like
antivirus.
you gotta get like a
Easy.
certain amount
Oh
of.
man.
What's he doing?
this item, so you have to run the mission over and over again. But I find myself that like it's oddly therapeutic. I just play the game normally, and I feel like I get a bunch of resources and stuff, you know.
Spaghetti arm.
Yep.
Wow, we slapped him.
There's some frames that are annoying,
Really want you to
right?
Use your alt fire.
Like Citrine, people mentioned Citrines are really annoying fucking farm as an
Anyways,
example.
so we're
That
working
gets
on
very
it. We're in
grindy
progress.
because you're doing the
Coming
same
soon,
mission
you'll see more
over and
of this
over and
in-
over
Actually, there's still a
again.
bit more to show.
So that
Yes,
can be
we're gonna
grindy,
end
but then
it.
there's
We're
other
gonna end
frames
this.
that are very fast again.
Zoidberg Coda.
So it just
Yeah,
kind of
so you'll be
depends on
doing
like
that, fighting your duets,
what you
getting
do
your
in RuneScape
antivirus,
too, I
getting
guess.
your boss fight by the end, which happens, of course, in space, very similar to what you saw at TennoCon. And we'll just show you a short.
Are those rotation
short
C
preview
frames?
of
Yeah,
this
true.
feature.
The rotation C ones can be kind
Just
of.
to
It just
get it all.
takes a
More
while,
game
right? But
stuff, we'll talk
that's
about
the
that
game. That's
actually
the entire
pretty
game.
soon.
Whereas like
It's not over.
I don't know, is
It's
RuneScape's
not over.
grinds the
See,
entire
let me
game?
Hug Amir. We did let them hug the cavia.
Poor animation team.
They were showing a little bit
Too
of
bad.
the Lich
Put it
fight
on-
there.
They're working on the coda.
Put it on the.
I wanted to see them use the Parazon, but I don't
working
think they
on
got
the
to that part right.
So we're jumping in. You can go ahead to my screen there, Rue. Thank you.
Yeah, just to show that you can also use the Technosite coda as your crew for your defenders.
Wait, what?
So, yeah. Hey.
There he
What?
is.
There he is.
What's he up to? We don't know.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah, there he is.
My sweet boy. And then, of course, there's DJ Rom.
No, that's hard drive.
Sorry, hard drive.
Yeah.
Hey,
We got
buddy.
he's got a big screen TV,
For a hand.
so they will defend
Oh, is that the
you
Lich for
with your- with your
1999? Yep,
life.
That's right. This railjack is not going
it
down.
is. This is gonna be neat.
Not with these boys.
Too bad.
Glad they're just bringing Liches
Okay,
back.
okay. I couldn't
Big
cleanse
boy,
everything.
yeah.
Okay.
So as we said, there are 13 coda weapons coming, and there are 4 Scaldra weapons coming.
That's right. And I get to
Oh, you
type
can put
all of
Liches
them
and
out.
Sisters on Railjack too.
fun.
Oh, okay.
So we
Intrinsic
have 4
intrinsic
Scaldra
log.
weapons. These
Gotcha.
are the weapons that you see the Scaldra using that we have taken, and you will be able to use them on yourself.
What's next prime though? It's Lavo.
Thinking about it.
Lavo.
Yeah, excuse me,
So
Zeke.
this is current. Hey Zeke,
Zeke, excuse me.
you're getting ambushed by some spaces.
Oh
That's
my,
it.
they'll deal.
That's fine.
They'll deal. It's fine. Whoa, watch where you're swinging that thing.
Yeah.
What? It was right in my face.
So this is like a Scaldra Effervon pistol that's coming. This is what the
The shield guy uses.
Yep. So that's one of 4 Scaldra weapons coming. And then we have. Oh, Meg has to type each one out.
Am I there?
We should probably
do you
talk
get
about the Thermian
That's- oh, wait, last
RPG
goo?
because that's actually not coming as a player
Does
weapon
it
in
say
this
goo?
update.
One more.
One more?
Will we ever do that?
I don't know. I mean,
We have the
they do
sickle
love the
weapon.
AoE
like that
weapons.
sickle.
I know.
Sir, please.
Oh,
But we'll think about it.
sickle
We'll think about it.
akimbo
We'll
is
think
sick.
about it. We'll
Yeah.
think about it. There's 4. Okay, and there's the twin bass. Well, this is using a different override right now.
Sorry. Codename the Goosicle.
The Goosicle is coming, which is the one that the Scaldra
Ready for
melee
Varuna
uses.
Prime?
Use.
You want
We'll think about the RPG.
a
We'll think
slight
about it.
rework
Yes, I
too?
do.
One more.
So we have the Scaldra melee weapon coming.
Rune is
we
cool.
have the Scaldra goo rifle coming.
So let's get
which
into
is
the
super
PoE
cool.
meltdown after this. What's the
Yeah.
PoE
It looks
meltdown?
awesome.
Oh no.
And then we,
Not
and
the
then we
Elon
have
Musk stuff,
concept art
right?
For the grenade launcher that's going to be coming as well.
Which is yeah. So,
There she is.
yeah.
Sick.
There.
Cool.
So you'll be getting. That's an AOE weapon.
It does have some AoE. Yeah, but it's, the RPG.
Yeah, I know.
We already
I know.
overtuned it so
Yeah,
much
we-
so that it looked cool in the tank.
Yeah, it's really overtuned. So you're yeah.
Plates
we'll
of
think
Eidolon.
about it though. But you are getting these 4 Scaldra weapons with Tech Rod Encore.
That's
So
right.
13 Coda, 4 Scaldra, and then one we'll talk about next dev stream.
There you
It's
go.
a secret.
Perfect.
So we got.
They delayed the PoE one
Coda
patch so the community's
boss
having a
fights,
fit.
Coda system. We got lots. What else we got, Meg?
Ceasing
Wouldn't it be
updates
nice
and
if
focusing
we
all on
tossed
2.
in a deluxe skin?
Bro, that's so fucking
Oh,
funny.
Yes, it would.
I think it's time that the one, the only Gyre Deluxe got her.
Why would they just say that from the beginning?
Looks. Michael Skyers, you concept maniac.
Look at that.
Look
Yeah.
at that. Look
That turned out amazing.
He had a vision, and it is so cool.
So Gyre Deluxe. We'll show more of her in the February dev stream, but we wanted to show you the concept art of her, so she looks very
that
cool.
Yeah,
Overwatch
so
2
total
flashbacks? A little
steampunk,
bit. It's
just
sounding
incredible,
Overwatch 2
beautiful
like.
view- and like the way the cables go up with her ultimate is just
Yeah,
yeah,
Skirt goes up.
yeah, it's super beautiful.
And then one would assume that the Alternaut
Wait, what is this?
Deluxe would also be coming.
What was that? Was that Gyre?
And then I believe the next image is a little closer look with Excalibur being our model.
Very nice.
Wow.
Gyre Deluxe skin. Oh, that looked pretty
Mickey
cool.
Concepted this. Very cool.
Beautiful.
Super cool.
Yeah.
It's peak Frankenstein.
If that didn't be pulled off and realized any more
That
time,
Shoddy
yeah,
Labs
that
is gonna
makes
look
sense.
Incredible.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how
very
they
So,
when they
so
said
cool.
we're gonna do both, I was already like, really?
think
I was
about
very
some
surprised by
kids,
that.
like Rue.
I would
do we
just
have
think they
now?
would import everything to 2 and
do you
just
think of
call it
this
a day.
That chair.
Chair.
What do we think of the chair?
Are we gonna talk about the chair? We need to burn it.
I'm wondering, do you like the chair? What's your thoughts on the chair?
Well, the chair is
I feel
coming
like it's
as
unpopular.
I have too many personal like grievances for the chair.
the chair. Everyone knows about the chair. This chair ruined a
What's the
good
chair?
sanity pass on a lot of the devs, and we're releasing it as a decoration.
Yeah. You might want it. It might.
I mean, it looks cool.
It's earned. It's earned.
It's a nice looking chair.
Do you want me to try the thing?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on now.
Nope.
Hold on now.
It is an evil chair though, in theory. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
The evil.
Uh-oh.
This decoration could be yours. This is the key piece of Tech Rod Encore.
It's cool.
right. Caused us pain.
I like that. I like that you made a decoration.
That was all yeah.
Therapy.
Yeah. Oh!
See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Just a little hey kiddo for your back room or wherever you want to put this chair.
Someone said I'm sitting in that chair right now.
We should do a sit-up
Nice.
for it.
We need a.
We should,
People
like-
have asked over and over again, and we're always
should.
like,
I mean,
no,
I
we're too busy.
certainly. Oh, it doesn't have collision.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
Rue, do you mind going away
an
from
evil
my
chair.
screen?
Yeah, sit emote
Shall
would
we
be
do
kind of
platinum
neat.
prize?
Yeah, but what are we doing next, Meg?
I gotta open something.
You playing
Okay,
Civ 7?
Let's do plat then.
So I can't.
That is the most anticipated game this year,
Yeah.
according to
Do you see
something.
AA decor sets?
Okay, I'm watching
Let me
for
take
the
off
plat
my-
prize.
Thank you.
But
down,
to,
down,
but
down,
the
down,
answer,
down,
you
down.
know, I'm not.
Down, 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 down. I see it. Down, down, down. I think it's up too. Is it not that?
Yep.
Yeah. Excellent.
Is your clan open to the public
Excellent.
if I get into Warframe again? Yeah, whenever I'm playing
The
Warframe.
winner of 1,000 platinum is
Me.
none other than the luckiest little Tenno,
Me.
Ripu Fly.
Damn it.
Ripu Fly. You've won 1,000 platinum. Message us with your alias, and we'll hook you up after the show.
Ugh,
Wonderful.
I wanted
All
to
right,
be
also
me.
coming in TechRod Encore, we have some 1999 decorations. Highly requested that we add these style of decorations into the updates.
Come
So,
on
Rue, if
over.
you'd like to. Oh, we got the streets of Hovania represented here today.
We got concrete
Okay.
for days. Corvex can have his very own zoo enclosure.
Family.
Yep. We got it all here at Warframe. We got billboards.
kinda neat.
we
I wonder if you
got
can make, like, a
signs,
city
we got
street
neon
design.
Signs. We got chairs. We got theater seats. We got bowling seats. We got a shopping
You
cart.
could make like your own restaurant. with
Yeah.
this.
Great.
Yeah, like I feel like you could make
Right,
like
we
a
got
cool.
umbrellas.
Fire extinguishers for fire safety dojos. We got pizza. We got half-eaten pizza. We got bad pizza.
Whoa.
Come on down.
Yeah, I wonder if
Play
you could take
Warframe.
one of the rooms and make it into
There you
like
go.
a
It's all
city
kinda
block.
cool.
Man,
Oh, that would
This is
That'd
for
be
the
cool.
decorators out there that want to have their
a
true.
lot of great stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get in.
That's where I belong.
Just kidding. I love you.
Put me in the dumpster.
What is this, base building? Yeah, there's a base building in this game.
Uh-oh.
Like the clan houses.
Excellent.
All right.
You had me at pizza. Very nice.
All right. I think it's time we talk some quality of life. We've alluded to many already.
That's why I'm here.
That's right.
That's why I walked
An
in the
hour and
rain.
17 minutes. And he's ready to
Sorry.
go.
I'm
It's only for clan rooms? Yeah, I don't think those items will fit into your like orbiter,
first
you know?
up, let's talk the Kim system.
Yes. So we are
I assume it's
beyond
only-
thrilled
only
at the
clan rooms.
response to Kim.
It's awesome.
Yeah, we didn't know. Like we weren't sure
Yeah.
how
We
it was
didn't
gonna
know.
go.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you guys loved it.
We can go to that
and
slide
we're
if
very
you
happy.
Yeah, like we showed it at TennoCon. We launched it, and the team had been working on it for a really long time. And shout out to all the writing and all the localization. Like none of us had done anything like it before. We actually brought in to work on the team like my favorite romance author.
is this?
And she's here on the team,
it's
crushing
amazing.
it. Like and the team, like so many people contributed to the kisses, to the flavor, to the UI, to everything. And we're not done yet. So we want to make sure that.
Wait, they brought a
now that you've
rom.
had it
They
in
brought
your
a. They have a
hands, we are going to
romance
issue a-
artist.
Some of these might not come in February. I'm not 100% sure at this exact second. I'm pretty sure they are, but I
Will
saw some
Tingy even
integration
let you
stuff earlier
decorate?
today,
Why
so
wouldn't
just
I?
Stay tuned for confirmation next week. But basically, we're going to do some batches of things for Kim. We are going to make it so that once you
Didn't you
have
decorate the whole
max ranked
dojo?
person, you'll just get access to
No,
more conversations from the
Tinker.
rank
That's
5
Tinker.
bank. And then we're just going to have general
Not Tingy.
optimizations for the reset flow, so it's not in your face
No,
every
Tinker
time
wouldn't.
you open the Kim
Actually, no. Tinker said
console.
that to give permission to
And
some
then
people
in
to
March,
decorate
as
recently.
part of the Tech Rot Encore, we are going to be adding a play all conversations option that requires a reset. So what was happening is people were using the
Excited you
minimum-
retire
because
after
so much
time runs.
chemistry was
Very
given out,
stick wall,
we were
very
getting
excited.
Very
Have not
the
announced it
lowest
yet.
possible amount of conversations.
Keeping it a
But
secret
if you
still.
want, you can just reset And then you can play all as a setting, and you'll see every conversation that was written for every character.
Okay.
And then you
Yeah,
can go
people
through
wanted
that
this.
way.
They talked about this.
We're also going to make it so that you can just go right to the next choice, so you don't have to wait for the proto frames to type. And we're also adding more locations for your live-in partner to occupy, which means if you don't want, Arthur just standing in one corner, he can move around. Owie, they can all move around. We'll give them different spots when you log in, so there's no
Good, yes.
and then,
Them
of
just
course,
standing
our
in their
long-term
corner
goal is
strange.
to have just more content for you to play through. So at another
Aw.
point this year, hopefully sooner than
People are
later,
gonna get attached.
we're just going to add more that you can play.
I think
So
people will
look
get
forward to
attached.
all that and more.
Someone says, "Let me put Arthur in my bed."
You don't have a bed
You
to
could,
put him
with
in.
these decorations, you could make a bed.
He doesn't know that. He's dumb.
Damn.
Ben, don't listen.
Sheesh.
Don't listen.
Sheesh.
Simple, but can't have it all.
No beds.
No beds.
No beds.
Make your own beds.
Damn it,
So
man.
yes, Kim system improvements.
Yes.
Coming to a update near you. A lot of other quality of life stuff in this update. Rue, if you don't mind going to my slide with a lot of text on it.
It's a lot of text.
Appreciate you. We're doing a defense mission wave reduction from 5 to 3 for all defense.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
essentially, if
Thank
you're familiar with the
you.
way it works in Dubiri, where
Thank
there's
you.
less
Thank
basically
you.
downtime
Oh
in between
my
the waves, and
God.
they just kind of come
Oh.
at you faster and a little more intense.
Holy
Essentially,
fuck,
that
dude.
same system is not going to be spread across the whole game.
What are people saying?
Great.
People saying thank
Which
God.
sounds much easier than it actually
Huzzah,
is.
W, yes.
Another
W.
reason why this update is in March.
Oh my god. 11 years. Oh my
deal set.
god.
yeah.
Finally,
Five waves.
praise
Five
DE.
big booms.
W. Thank God.
so
Yippee.
excited.
You did
Yippee.
good.
Okay.
You worked well.
Now this is one that sounds much easier than it actually is. This one has been a ton of work. So yeah, if you're familiar with Atlas, if you're familiar with Korra, and
Yeah.
Gara, basically they have the pseudo exalteds,
Yes.
which basically take the melee mods that you have in your melee
Yep.
as a stat stick,
Yep.
and they use that to scale the things.
Yes.
Most players that just start using those frames are not really aware of any of this. 'Cause
They're dumb.
It's kind of
They're
a
idiots.
secret that
It's not a
if you've
secret,
been
they're
playing
just
around
dumb.
for a while, you know, but if you don't, you don't.
Unlike me.
So now you'll be able to mod them directly, just like you do with an exalted weapon.
Really?
So
How?
yeah, they'll be much more approachable. It does mean a few things change. Like for example, before you could first kind of grind up your combo on your normal weapon, and
Yeah.
then the combo would benefit that.
Yes.
That will no longer happen. So because of that, we're going to add basically that combo
What?
system from Atlas will also be added to the other two. We're
Wait, what's
also gonna
Alice's
change
combo
it, so,
system?
there's a bunch of mods that right now are disallowed from Exalteds. So a lot of those are going to come in. I don't know about all of them, but most of them will come in. Some of them don't really apply, especially the pseudo Exalteds. Like for example, with a pseudo Exalted, you cannot do a heavy attack or you cannot block or things like that. So some of
Sure.
those things won't apply. But yeah, all of the other mods. are
Wait,
gonna
I feel
come
like
in,
this isn't
and
good.
they're going to get arcane slots.
And exalted weapons as well.
Exalted
like true
weapons as well,
exalted
yeah.
weapons. So for those of you who've been asking
Oh.
stream over stream, like let me put
Uh-oh.
arcanes on exalted blade.
Wait, rip the entire Riven market.
Awesome.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a buff.
We can put
galore
arcanes on them,
for
which is
frames
good.
Use exalted.
That use exalted weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, arcanes on
The
Exalt
other
is
one
pretty good,
Excalibur,
right?
Which also his
This person,
dash
Valkyrie Talons?
also benefits from this. Basically, now that will use the mods that you have on your exalted weapon.
Okay.
And then probably the one you guys will ask me about is Ash. I will talk about Ash next time. He's gonna get some minor touches, so I want to talk about that
Okay.
on the next stream.
February.
Yeah, February Dev Stream will go more.
I don't know what the
in-depth
fuck any
on
of it
Dev
means.
Workshop, it'll
Quality
go
of life
live as
changes,
well.
really.
So if you're interested in that,
Quality of life stuff.
Yeah,
February
I
Dev
just
Stream.
went through this super quick, but there's like a lot of little
Yeah.
details because there's just like as we started changing.
Pseudo
this and
Exalted
moving
rework
things
sounds
around, there's
interesting,
like
though. I'm curious what
a
that looks
lot
like.
of specifics that I'm sure some of you will care a lot about, and that will be in
Valkyrie
on Dev
crying for a
Workshop
buff, but
the
Ash.
Dev
Yeah,
Stream.
this one person,
All right.
Valkyrie, Valkyrie.
Foremost,
Yeah.
Omnifor.
So
This
if you
person-
go to Megan's
Val
gameplay
Kitty
briefly,
Mains
we'll come back to the
rejoice,
slide and
bro.
talk about everything, so don't go too far. Right now, when you're polarizing your
Val
onslaught,
Kitty
you have
Main
this
in
lovely
chat
option of
here.
the aura
Big
format,
W
which
for
lets
us.
you
Am I
any
right,
polarity
guys?
there and it'll
Like,
work.
bro.
We are rebranding
It's
it.
just
going
you.
through a 2025 rebrand.
Yeah, so basically, often requests that came is that players would want to do a different build, and they just could not fit it with the same polarity, so they ended up having to buy a second copy of the Warframe just to be able to do this.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
So we thought it would be better if we changed this format to allow you to have basically universal slots when you really, really need them. And that way you
Yo,
don't
holy
need to-
shit, dude.
you don't need to buy
Actually,
a whole second copy of the
holy
of
fuck.
the frame just to accommodate
Finally, bro.
a
Wait,
different build.
The way this works is it does exclude.
Why
the
did it take
Umbra
him this
polarity
long?
That is still standalone. So Umbra Forma requires Umbra Forma. Well, not doesn't require, but the Umbra Forma exists in its own lane, and the Omni
Holy fuck,
Forma
dude.
is just the Aura Forma rebranded. The price point is the same. The crafting is the
dude,
same.
I could have
It is
used this in
now
my
sort of
fucking
the
Mirage this
universal
week.
slot unlocker
What
for
the
everything.
hell?
Yeah, if you already have a bunch of them, they'll just convert into the new one when the
Yep.
update comes up. So you can start
Oh my
farming them now
God.
if you want.
Yep.
And we're also
Oh
be
my
adding them to
god.
something that I
They
can't tell
finally
you right
fucking
now,
did it.
Secret.
but I'll tell you in February.
There you go. All right, back to my slide. Ribbon
Oh my
capacity.
god.
That one's pretty straightforward. We're just increasing it by 30. So
That's
if you've
right.
been asking us to increase ribbon capacity, 30 more are coming your way.
Yes, thank you. Holy shit, dude. I don't even want to run sorties anymore because of this shit.
Rhino
My
is,
fucking,
one
my
of the
fucking
first
rivet
trains
slots are
you
fucking,
can
dude.
set your sights on the Venus boss for the Jackal.
Okay,
We're
big
going
W
to
for the
just make
Riven-
his crafting
Riven upgrade.
shorter.
Riven
so he's gonna
update.
have a 24-hour
Good stuff.
cook time, and that'll be coming. So we're doing like very targeted.
Why
skillful
only
focused
Rhino?
looks at these new player things to make that.
Wait,
first-
why only Rhino
not
24
go
hours?
through
I thought they were gonna.
Yeah, speaking of new player things, one that
I mean, that's fine, but it's just like funny because it's heirloom. Yeah, but they're saying because of new
we're
players.
changing capacity a little bit. So the way capacity works right now, essentially.
I think that's fine. I think all the new
for
frames,
each
like
rank
for
in
new
your
players,
weapon
should be
or
24
your
hours.
Mastery, whichever is highest, you get
Like the
one
ones you get from
capacity.
the first like
So that means if you're a
4-star
brand new
charts or
player
something, you know?
and you like, let's say you just started the game and you go and buy a Rhino, you literally have 0 capacity, so you cannot install any mods at all, which makes that system not only not work, but it also kind of more confusing than it already is.
Right.
So we're changing it so now you will have 15 base capacity,
Okay.
and then you'll get 1 extra capacity for every 2 ranks of either your mastery or your weapon. So that means a brand new player will have access to 15 capacity to just put a couple mods in there so that they can actually use.
Yeah, that's
use
good.
the system.
Wait, do
And
new
we have
players
other,
actually
like,
get fucked
later in
over
the year
super hard right now?
Plans to kind of incentivize a little more the use of modding early.
Damn, I didn't even know that. You have 0 capacity if you buy a frame?
Yeah. Chad
What the
likes this.
fuck?
Chad
Good
likes-
for new
What do you
talent.
do?
That's
Wait,
right.
what do you
He said on it,
do?
So he's back in my
You're
head,
like,
the one-
you can't put a mod on? All right.
Well, even if you're like below rank 15,
This is a
you know,
net.
you get like a little extra there.
Yeah.
Expanding randoms after a
These
mission.
banners, yeah. So right now, if you go into a random mission, once you come out, it becomes like a race to who can leave the team
Yes,
fastest,
yes.
so they can dodge the
Yes.
post-migration. Essentially,
Yes.
that's kind of what it becomes.
It happens every time.
Yes.
Yeah. So we decided to try, and this is one that we have theories about the impact that it's going to have, but we don't
Come on,
have
man.
certainty. So we reserve the right to change our minds later.
Sure.
But basically, you'll go into a mission, and when you come out,
Oh my
it'll
God.
disband the team, except for anyone that you went in that was like, if Steve and I start a squad and then go public matchmaking, when we come out, instead of having now a third and a fourth that are just there in a
Like
team and are,
randoms?
like,
So this is
awkward.
like an anti-friendship measure. This is because we don't want
Oh
you to
my
be
god,
friends.
this is
So
good.
we
This,
have
th-
matches.
holy
You still
shit,
have
dude,
access to
finally.
recently played players, so
Yep.
if you really vibe with someone in a team, that they're always in that
Everyone's
list,
supposed to
you can still
F.
message them from
This
there
one person
and be
put
like, hey, you want to play more?
F.
Whatever. Other than that, you'll just stick around.
I don't like
with,
that.
Kind of the friends that
I
you
like to
started
just sit there and wait.
Yep.
Friends you made along the way. And
Oh, it's
played
really
a
for
lot
the
of other games
stream.
to figure out how they did it. So we had a lot of fun making
It's really for the
no
stream going
friends
down.
as a result of this.
Oh, okay. L.
Dungeon in Final Fantasy.
L.
Never see you again.
I don't like that.
Quick
I want
select.
to just sit in your
So
party
actually,
until you
one we can
leave.
kill.
That's right.
So we go out
I'm not going to leave first.
We have a new quick select thing, and basically this will allow you to, if you have a gigantic collection of mods, like most people that have been playing around for a while,
Holy fuck. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Nodding oh my god.
Please, I actually want to see this shit, bro.
this one has internally made the most happy some people.
Oh my god, is this you can
So basically
endo
with this,
all
you can,
like
quickly select any duplicates. You have the choice of selecting which rarity you want, so common, or you can do common or below or rare or below, As you can see, there's some lock
Keep
settings on the
unranked
top, which is
copies,
just
and
so
then
that
you click
understand
one,
what it's
and then you
doing.
can endo
We don't
them.
let you change those
Oh
because it can
my
really damage your account
God.
if you-
Can you
like
imagine
if we let
my
you,
core?
yeah,
Oh
My
my
one
God.
legendary core?
yeah. So we don't let you auto-select anything.
Finally.
like that or something, and we don't let you.
They
delete your
fucking
last
done
copy
it.
because we don't want you to mess yourself up.
Support would murder us.
Yeah.
No, we want you to suffer.
No!
Yeah.
And yeah, like this stuff, basically, there'll be like, so once you select the mods you want, then you can see in the button in the bottom starts reflecting just how many.
Do it, Meg. Do it.
Do it.
Break the game!
Do it.
So yeah, you
No,
have
I'm not
that.
gonna
And
do
now you can show
Holy
yourself,
shit, dude.
and here, if you click on that,
I got 85,000
Do it.
endo.
That's 85,000 endo. That's like one prime mod.
Yeah, that is like one prime mod.
on the final version, there will be a
Game just
confirmation.
That's like one prime mod.
I was so stressed. I was
Like,
so
yeah,
stressed.
That's kind of scary
what the
too.
fuck,
Way to
man?
go, coders.
Yeah.
You rock.
We love you.
All my mods.
Thank you, coders.
On
Thank
the final
you.
version,
Is everyone
that'll
screaming
have
in chat about
confirmation
this?
where you have to type.
Thank
Goodbye,
you,
mods.
DE.
Great.
Thank you,
Because,
DEW.
Those are complicated.
I'll
enough
have
that
millions of
people can't
endo.
do that,
Literally
so
best dev team
be
ever.
careful.
Oh, and then the last one.
First one, interesting.
Yeah, stealth, so you know, we've been
Do
doing
this
a
for
few,
Arcane
like,
Dissolution.
so you can customize just like you saw with Rhino. And we
That
know
doesn't
most
seem to
of
be a
them
real
are
problem.
pretty
People
straightforward. You
leave
just
or
put
stay in
the
chat,
same-
but host
in the same
migration
frame
loses
that
progress
isn't
for some
because only
missions.
one frame needs it.
Oh, it's for
But
the
in
previous
case of
thing.
stealth, we were running into things like, what if someone else gives me the stealth? Or what if I'm using my operator? The operator doesn't have the auxiliary and stuff. So we changed it to be a setting so that now you can basically set up the stealth thing that you want there. And you can see a little preview if you want the glow one, if you want the...
I'm such a glow cloak.
Such a glow.
I'm such a glow cloak.
Glow Cloak is very cool.
Look at that.
Be a
Come
good band
on.
name, maybe.
Glow cloak.
Glow Cloak.
Kind of sounds cool.
Cool.
Anyways, so
Nice. Okay. So you could see stealth a little
honestly,
better.
Just a handful of quality of life.
Yes.
Like this update is massive.
And we're not done.
And we're not done yet.
Sorry, guys.
But I
It's
do.
all good.
But
This
I
is
do
great.
have one last slide. I'm so sorry.
What is it?
Just to sum up, trying to sum up
Oh,
what
it's
we kind
summing
of
up.
went over today.
Okay.
We've Technosite Coda launching, addition to the adversary system, 13 Coda weapons, those cosmetics, mods, and more, those 4 Scaldra weapons, Drifter and Operator Scaldra outfits, all that hair you saw, Gyre Deluxe, Alternauts Deluxe, 1999 decorations, the Kim system improvements, and then all of that quality of life that we mentioned, and so much more that we couldn't fit into the stream that's already
I thought this
An
was
hour
going
and
to
a
be a
half.
3-hour stream. We went fast.
hour and a half.
Yeah, but we still have more.
We still have a bit more.
Yeah. Oh man, I wanted 3 hours.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Why are you so excited about you?
I don't
It's
know
a
why.
lot of good stuff, though.
But that is a lot.
I need to go to bed. Just kidding.
I wanted it long. I'm sorry to anyone that I told 3 hours. I was
No,
wrong.
you're okay.
It's fine.
That's
fine.
okay.
Techron Encore.
What the
We'll
fuck,
have
Rebecca?
An hour over already.
We're almost
You,
there.
you
We're almost
fucking
there.
lied.
Techron Encore, March 2025. All of that, plus more that we're going to show you on the February dev stream. We haven't even, we barely touched the surface, I feel like.
Yeah. This is the stuff that we, yeah, there's a lot more.
There's a lot more.
Rebecca
and
looking like
one
Trinity
of
from
the
Matrix.
very exciting
Yeah, I was
things
saying
that
earlier,
we're
she looks like
showing
a
is the music that we're putting.
she looks like a
together.
character from Blade.
And we connected with a couple friends and
WTF for
music.
Becca's
Or
sad
just play
face.
it.
ULAEDDD.
Thank you for the resub star. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go first. Yeah.
Yeah, you do it, and then I do it.
Oh, is this their Spotify
Hey, what's
thing?
up, everyone? I'm Mark, and I play guitar in Periphery.
Hi, I'm Jake. I also play guitar in Periphery.
And what we're here to talk about with you guys today is the fact that we are working with the fine folks over at Digital Extremes.
We've been friends with Reb and Megan for a little while now. A few months back, they asked us if we wanted to contribute to the game. Obviously, we jumped at that chance. So me and
That's
Mark
cool.
got together and we created a song. And we did a little bit of consulting for the characters, sounds, and pieces of the game that kind of lend itself to a heavy metal or hard rock.
You can tell they both
vibe,
listen to some
most
hard ass
notably
deathcore metal.
of like a 1990s style era.
We also specifically wanted to mention that we worked on a new Warframe, which is guitar themed.
Wait, what?
Sort of cool pieces that went along with this was the fact that we got to contribute sort of custom guitar sounds tons of miscellaneous, random, fun guitar noises along with the original song.
I'm really excited to see how that translates because, like, you know this, Mark. Like we have we put whammy effects, or they're called whammy effects on our guitars sometimes, where it causes the pitch to fluctuate wildly. So it's just like wow, and like it goes up to really high pitch, which I'm not going to do on this video because no one wants to hear me do that. But it sounds like lasers, and you know, we could do like pick scrapes and like, you know, playing with the strings and like the other sort of percussive or you know, secondary sounds a guitar can make other than just playing notes or riffs.
Wait, a guitar Warframe sounds kind of sick, no? Like a bard?
And then one other thing we should mention is we will be lending our voice talents to the game. So, You'll be able to hear our speaking voices in your favorite universe. So I'm excited.
Spider Frame been teased for like 10 years.
To do that as well.
I mean, you guys will get the chance to hear this when the update comes out. And like Jake said, we've been friends with them for a long time now, years, and we have been meaning to work together in some capacity
Octavia version 2
for the longest time. And this happened to line
Maybe it's
up
like a
quite
DJ
perfectly for what the Digital Extremes folks were doing. So yeah, I mean, we couldn't be happier with how it came out.
It says here specifically by Tenno, so maybe that's like from the game.
All right, let's stick stick to the letter. Okay, bye Tenno.
Bye Tenno.
Alex, remember when you were a musician? No, I don't actually. Wait, what are you talking about? I've never been a musician my entire life.
The hair is standing
Cool.
up.
Oh
Chills.
my god.
Chills.
Oh my
Chills.
Wow.
I saw chat saying Rocktavia. And
Rocktavia.
Yeah. So we worked with Jake and Mark on this song on guitar sounds for a Warframe. The vocals you heard is Elliot Coleman from Good Tiger. We all worked together on the song, and we have a visual on the Warframe that they're talking about.
Did Rebecca play
We
bass?
have a brand new Warframe coming with Techrot Encore. Guitar rock.
Whoa,
This
yo!
is Temple.
That
Temple
looks
will be
sick.
coming, and you'll see all about Temple for our February
What?
28th dev stream. There's a brand new song with Elliot, Jake, and Mark, and there's so much more.
Yeah.
And so they're making
Whoa.
also like some of the sound
Yes.
effects.
Looks
as well?
absolutely
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah, the
God.
Warframe are there.
I didn't know that. Like they were gonna do that too,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
voice things
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
What could they? What would possibly be worth voicing? For...
I don't know anymore. That's so wild.
We do have a couple concepts of the guitar
Yes.
that Kaz
So-
provided to us.
Yeah, Temple
Whoa.
has an infested guitar that's part of their
like a
kit, and you
melee
can see
weapon?
here there's some
What?
infested fingers there, some frets, and of course, this would need some true, you know,
Riffage.
riffage.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Jake and Mark, thank you. And yeah, there's gonna be a whole story. There's a whole, maybe you already kind of like saw a little spoiler on the star chart of a new mission, but we'll talk about that next
Oh,
stream. There's a whole,
yeah. Some people were picking up on that.
there's a
Exalted
lot
weapon?
happening in
Yeah.
Techrot
It's an exalted
Encore. It's
weapon?
Not,
That'd be
just
neat.
what you saw here today.
Yeah.
There's a brand new Warframe. There's lots of new characters.
This is the pick. It's a bone pick.
Yeah, so
What?
Temple's fingers
Okay.
have built-in guitar picks.
really?
Whoa,
good.
that actually is
It's
sick.
so good.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's not all.
Oh, a set of steak knives.
Nothing to show.
Oh, nothing to show. Okay.
Nothing to
what
show.
else, Megan?
Okay.
Could there be other caricatures coming?
4 more proto frames are coming.
What?
show you them in
Yo,
February.
you're gonna show
So
them?
we are not finished with the proto
Oh,
frame
man.
line. There's
Damn.
still a story to be told.
Okay.
And there
Four?
are 4
Which-
coming.
which ones?
In Techrot Encore, and you
Really?
you will meet all of them
Tell
on
us.
February 28th.
Tell us,
So,
Rebecca, please. Which one?
4 new
Okay,
characters.
Here we go.
Which one?
People are already
Yeah.
hoping for which one.
Yes,
Yeah.
which
And
ones?
That is
Placing your
why
bets.
the update is so huge.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Or-
February will show you so much more, and hopefully we can show you the full song even.
What the fuck
Brand
is a
new
proto frame?
song
It's the
for
humans that they
Elliot,
added
Jake,
from
and Mark.
99.
That's right. Before we go, can we do the Zaku Prime Access? And
Oh,
a
nice.
platinum prize before we go. Any closing remarks?
I'm
First
so
dev
happy
stream.
for Kaz.
Yes,
'cause
I know. Oh yeah, so we should talk about
That's like probably like
Kaz is there.
5-6
Temple is
years ago
theirs.
they were pitching this idea.
Really?
Just,
Yeah.
That long, yeah.
Yeah, like
Kaz,
cooking on it.
Kaz.
incredible. So for it
Yeah.
to come together like this.
Yeah.
Loki,
In a
Rhino.
very epic way,
Yeah.
for sure.
All right.
You have no clue.
So,
You're really.
Zatan 1967. You've won 1,000 platinum meshes. Our Twitch page. I'm gonna hook you up after the show. Way to go. But yeah, so what are we waiting for then for Tech Rod Encore? February, you're going to have Lavos Prime.
So Rebecca looks like Trinity from The
Belly
Matrix.
of the Beast rerun. And then in March, you're getting everything we just showed you, and then everything we're going to show you on the February stream.
Oh my god.
Including a new...
Temple to Warframe, 4 proto frames,
I'm
the
ready.
mission I
I
leaked.
want to play Guitar Rock Warframe.
Yeah.
I want to learn who the proto frames are.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Wait,
already got
Guitar Rock
questions about, like,
Warframe
how
sounds sick,
romance or
too.
Relationships with them. Is that going to be a thing? Like I got.
Well, a Guitar Hero
February is
Warframe.
a big stream.
Proto Frame Wisp.
And Azaku Prime Access has gone to Nitro 214.
If they
Nitro
release a
2148.
Proto
Please whisper the
Frame
Warframe Twitch
Wisp,
sharing watch right now.
I
Indian
think
Millions
they
Pop Prime
fucking
Work Month.
make
We
their
will get you
entire
your Azaku Prime Access. All right, my friends, we made
an
it.
entire
We made it to the
year
That
end.
was fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Great
income
fun.
in
you for
one
dressing
quarter.
the
Hey,
Prime.
you
brother.
know, boom,
I'm here to
Minecraft Warframe.
The straight
Let's do AoE damage. That'd be
This
sick. Like if
is
it plays a
such a cool
rift and
list.
then just like a
All
shock
right,
wave goes
thank you
out.
everyone for tuning in to the Soul Frame stream, to the Warframe
Korra,
stream.
like a whip.
We
Yeah,
are
if like
very
if it's like
excited about
Korra with a whip,
2025,
dude. Oh.
And we've only just breached the surface
Yeah, it's
on
amazing.
the shenanigans
Very
of
good
this
vibes
year.
here at the studio.
Yeah.
So thank
Yeah.
you.
It's-
you
It's
again.
thanks to you. All
Looking
your
forward to the new
positivity and
frame. Can't
feedback
wait.
around
Actually, the new
updates
frame does
fuels
look
what we
really
do.
cool.
So thank you so much for all
It
of
does
your
look
kind
really cool.
messages, your feedback on everything, and we will
The
continue
lich stuff
to cook
seems
in
fun.
this studio.
The best is yet to come.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
we are very grateful for all your support here on the team. Everyone at the studio is
Oh,
working
like
very
an
hard to
Ash,
make this
an Ash
happen,
proto frame would
and,
be
we're
neat too. They
hoping
talked
to
about an
just
Ash
wait a little
update.
longer for Tech Rock
I wonder if they
Encore.
would do
You
that
guys
because
said it would be coming
they
this
came out
year.
with
Some of you might
updates
have wanted it earlier
for.
than March, but we need the
They
matches,
came out with
so please
updates
understand that,
prior
and
to
we
releasing the
apologize
proto
if we can't get it
frames,
faster, but we're
so I
doing our
wonder
best.
if they're gonna
With
do
the wait.
We'll see
updates
you
again. So
February
maybe
28th
Ash,
for Dev
since
Stream
they
1.
talked a little bit about hey, Ash next time.
everyone.
I wonder if
Bye.
Ash is a
Thank you.
proto frame. Good stuff. That was good stuff. All right, that was a lot shorter. That wasn't 3 hours. That was like almost 2 hours. That was really good. I thought I would peel out a little earlier, but I'm actually glad that I watched it, dude. That was a good update. That was a good update. I've been waiting for that Ash as a chick. I mean, I don't really care either way. Actually, it'd be really cool if they came out with like sort of like a Metroid Metroid effect. Like everyone thinks this particular frame is like a guy, right? And they're like, actually, this frame is a girl. And they're like, oh fuck. But did I get any drops, brother? Where were my drops? I missed out on one of the Warframe glyphs too. That's okay though. Ash's OG design was female. I didn't know that. Eagerly waiting Hildren proto frame. Hildren proto frame. That'd be neat too. I'm not sure which ones I would want to see. What is it? Is it Overframe?
Shut the fuck up.
Jake, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which ones I'd want to see. I think like Mesa would be cool. Mesa proto frame would definitely be cool. Back to gooning is crazy. Some of these, like, I've been wondering though. Some of these don't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I absolutely love the idea of proto frames. Look like they can do the next batch to older frames like Nova. You think so? I guess it makes sense, right? Volt. But I think they did those because those are the older ones. You feel like they're going in order? Because, like, I'd be worried about, like, so, like, for example, how does... How would, like, Caliban make sense, right? Caliban wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Sevagoth wouldn't make a whole... Titania, well, how would Titania work? Please be Ash. I think Ash makes sense because they're... I think it's got to be the Exalt... I think it's got to revolve around the Exalted Weapons. They mentioned reworking Exalted Weapons. I think it's probably something to do with that. Ash makes the most sense to me for a proto frame, given the timeline right now. Zaku, I don't know how they would do Zaku. Can you remember Warframes are technically made from people? Yeah, I just mean like Citrine. How does Citrine work as a proto frame? Could be a frame Albrecht understands though, since he makes the proto frames. None of Ballas's frames work. Yeah, I guess I like that they're doing this stuff. I think it's a good step in the right direction. Citrine be like the lady who collects crystals. I just mean their designs, right? Like Citrine is like a fucking rock cut out, you know? And Dagoth is like missing a head. Dagoth has literally a hole in their head. Like, what the fuck? Sevagoth is like basically a fucking spaceship. They're like a ghost. When did you get addicted? You've been asking me about this addiction thing for a while. I hope it's Saren or Amber. I think Saren would be cool. I like the idea of Saren. I think Saren, Ash. I don't know. Saren, Ash. I want to say Frost. Part of me wants to say Frost and Banshee, but I'm not fully convinced. Garuda, you think maybe Garuda? Maybe Garuda because of the weapons too? Valkyr. Valkyr's possible. He's been addicted since he picked up WoW 15 years ago. True. Shane Frost is a B tier frame. I wouldn't look at this shit. I'm just looking at this for like for a list of frames. I would not look at this as a definitive tier list because this doesn't mean shit. I'll be honest with you. This is meaningless. $40 for both Sims games? Question mark. Oh no, that's my personal ranking for Frosty's kind of butt. Lexi, I put ketchup and mayo on my French toast. Am I weird? I think you're weird for other reasons. Yeah, I could definitely see it being Ash. I could definitely see it being Frost. Like I said, I think Banshee's next. I think Banshee's a proto frame. Parade is Grendel. Loki, maybe? Low-key limbo. They said 4 new proto frames. That's kind of big. I thought they would do like 1 every 3 months or something. Maybe, just to see how it is. But they just said straight up 4. 4 new proto frames. That's sick. Why not free? It's old ass game. Did you okay? So just to be clear, when you guys saw that EA is doing something with Sims 1 and Sims 2, you thought they would give the games for free? That's fucking insanity. No? I'd be surprised if they changed anything with the games. You guys said, oh yeah, it's on Steam now. Like as if that's like a fucking crazy thing. They just took like a game that was made in fucking 2001 and put it on Steam, and they're charging $40 for it? Are you absolutely out of our fucking minds? $40 for a game that came out like 20 years ago. Terraria is $10. They literally gave Sims 2 for free like 6 years ago. Can you rant louder? I can't hear you in one ear. Why'd you expect anything from EA? 2 games, both of them. Whoa. Did they change anything with it? Is it... You guys were saying they might remaster them. Did they actually remaster them? Play Terraria then? I did. I did an entire fucking playthrough of it. In fact, I did almost 2 weeks of Terraria here on this channel. EA gets their dollars from DLCs. Yes, they remastered them. They remastered them and charged... They put upscale textures and charged $40. Actual W. Did they do anything else? Did they change the systems at all? Did they add any quality of life? Because there's a lot of stuff that the Sims 1 and Sims 2 had that was kind of annoying. Like bugs and glitches and stuff. It's Sims worth it. Least delusional Sims player. $20 for Sims 1, $30 for Sims 2. Get both for $40. It just came out. How do we know? Go fucking look it up. What do you mean, how would you know? There's been... No one knows anything about it? How would we know? I don't know. How do you know anything about any fucking game that comes out? You look it up? You got it. You're like rage baiting or something? You gotta get out. I can't. When you guys do this shit where you say something fucking insane, and then I'm like, why are you talking insanity? And then you get mad? I can't deal with it, guys. I really can't. You look it up. You're the one saying you're gonna play Sims. Oh, it just came out. Did they remaster it? How would I know? Like what? What? You're the ones fucking suggesting it, bozo. I don't know. I would assume you know something about your own suggestion, but I forget that never fucking happens. Actually, we're all delusional in here. Every day, it's more delusions. You playing Hello Kitty today? Yeah. I was thinking about it. I have to look up to see what they did with The Sims. Something, by the way, that I didn't give a fuck about at all this week, mind you. Just to be clear, I could give a fuck less. You guys have been talking about it for this entire fucking week. Sims 1 and 2 remastered coming out. OG, you gonna play? It came out today on Steam. I said, did they remaster it? Yes. I said, did they do anything else? How would we know? Well, how the fuck would I know? What? Unban, you do that again, you're going to be next. Weren't you a Sims 1 or 2 fiend? Do you know when Sims 1 or 2 came out? I was like in fucking like elementary school. Was I a fiend for it? 2004. Brother, 2004? I was 12 years old. Was I a fiend for Sims at 12? I don't know. Would I pay $40 for a game I played when I was 12? You played games in elementary. Yes. I played games when I was like 5 years old. I had a Sega. What do you mean? I thought you graduated college at 2004. Yes. Alex, the very well-known college graduate, by the way. I played both Sims 1 and Sims 2. I loved both of those games. Mainly Sims 2. I gotta fucking... I gotta like look up... I gotta look up to see if they changed anything in this $40 retexture. The game is the exact same. No IKEA stuff packs because they couldn't get the license. No new stuff. Simply added bigger resolution, fixed some glitches, and added anti-piracy software. Yeah, so by the way, the stuff that they're now charging you for has been readily available for years. People have remodded the shit out of this game like 10 fucking years ago that they're charging you $40 for. And there's hype around this. This is what we're hyped about. They did absolutely fuck all with it. They had an opportunity to maybe add some cool stuff, change some things around, quality of life. They added fucking nothing. They did some texture upscaling it, and then they slapped a $40 sticker on it. Sick, dude. Nice, dude. Can't wait to play it. Technically, if you had Sims 2 from before, mods existed to do all the fixes the new Sims has. That's what I'm saying. They also redid textures on it, like how many years ago? I bet if I look it up right now, there's probably... Let me look this up. I'll look it up right now. Comment EAW. Reddit has a whole tut on getting all of that for free. No effort when install. Here.
Hey everyone, I'm Bibi, and in this video I'm going to show you how I get my Sims 2 neighborhoods to look from this to this with a complete graphics overhaul, custom content.
This was made
and
last
mods.
year.
I'll tell you all about the essential mods and custom content I use for a beautiful looking game, and generally what I always do these days to make the environment of The Sims 2 look immersive and like you're really playing in an open world. This was a highly requested video, so I hope you guys will find it useful.
This was from a year ago. Someone made a Ultimate Sims 2 mods guide and like a CC list, which is like custom content, right?
Of course, you'll find links to all of the stuff I use in this game in a Pinterest board that I have prepared for you guys, so you can check out all of the amazing CC creators and download all of the goodies in one place. I thought the best way to do
This looks better than the remastered version. That's because developers are fucking stupid, dude. I don't know what it is about modern day developers, but they are dumb fucks. They're these Silicon Valley fucking rejects that sit there all day and they're like, bro, you'll be fucking sick if we just retextured this shit. We're gonna make it look sick, dude. I saw a thing where Warcraft 3 did a retexture. They made a fucking bunch of money. They don't care about the games or any of the players. This has already existed. Now, if you had told me that they did their own, and this is a passion project, and they went back in Sims 2, and they did a bunch of cool shit, and like maybe changed the store around a little bit, added some more, I don't know, pizzazz, I'd be like, okay, maybe it's worth $40 for the new content. Literally an upscale texture pack, and they fixed some bugs.
is to see it in practice.
People were already doing this 10 fucking years ago. What? It's called the modding community. Are they not aware? This is like the Sims 4, not Sims 4. The Sims team are not aware that the modding community is one of the biggest out there for their game, and that, you know, LOL, we changed some textures is not the move. Maybe you do a little bit more. Anti-piracy software they added is Denevo, which is notoriously shit and chugs your computer. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised that they're... Not only are they trying to put a $40 sticker on a game that came out in 2004 and has already been made to look as good as they have it now for $40, but they gave you fucking malware. Sick, dude. Good shit. Oh, yeah, they didn't want you to pirate Sims 2. God forbid you pirate Sims 2 retextured. Guys, do not pirate a game that came out in 2004 with upscaled textures. Please. This is serious shit.
So we're here in Veronaville. This is the vanilla hood that I'll be renovating for my Maxis Lot renovations.
This could have been such an easy W. Bro, they could have sat one... dude, holy shit, I'm so fucking tilted, man. I can't believe that dude, we're in this stage of like game development. Dude, They literally could have sat one motherfucker down. One guy could have done this. They could have sat one motherfucker down, said, bro, just work on the Sims 2 thing. Can you just go and see what people want? And then we ship it after you're done with it. Would have been infinitely better than this. One guy, they could have paid one fucking guy to retexture this shit and then add some cool things to it. And they could have shipped it off and it would have been an easy W. The easiest W in the world this was. Honest to God. Like remastering games that it came out several years ago that sold is like a fucking free layup. You know what I'm saying? It's like making a move. It's like if they made a new Terminator film or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like the easiest dubs in the world, and they still find a way to fuck it up. Still find some way to just fuck it up. I don't understand how. How does this always happen, man? Every time. Every time. Holy shit, dude. A remaster is a bit more complex to produce than that. It's not. It's fucking not, okay? You're not going to convince me that game in 2004 is going to be like really... First of all, number one, it's already been done, okay? Literally, just go look at what's popular for Sims 2 mods. Just go... The thing is, there's always going to be people that don't want to download the mods. So you look at the popular mods and you just say, wow, those do really well. What kind of quality of life mods do people want to see in like a Sims 2 rework? Oh, here's a fucking list. Yeah, maybe we just steal some of those, right? And on top of it, again, people will probably pay the $40 anyway, but they'll be more likely to pay the $40 if you convince them that they'll want to replay it again. So add some new shit to it. I don't know. Add some stuff from the new games as well. Right? I don't get it, man. Why are we still on The Sims? I don't know, man. Why are you fucking shitposting? I'm back from the interview. Got the job after showing the manager the clip of Alex straight jonklering his shit. Grats.
Keeping up with that. But I haven't done anything to this hood so far, so how about we start the decoration process together? Now, just as a disclaimer, I have all of the expansion and stuff.
Like I said, a bit more complex. Dude, why? Yeah, I get game development's complex. Ooh. You know what's also fucking complex? Apparently putting out a game that came out in 2004 for literally $40 on Steam and adding anti-piracy that's going to make your computer chug. I guess that's pretty complex too, but here we are.
So some of these
You're telling me it's complex? These people over here have been modding this shit since 2004. Like, what's complex? I can't... I work in game development, getting paid fucking what, $300,000 a year. Yeah, it's probably complex, but I assume I can do it. No. What the fuck is complex about literally just stealing? So, you know what? There's like 14-year-olds doing this shit. This isn't mods made by adults in the tech industry. These are fucking idiots sitting in their basement that are modding this shit. Okay. Literally, some 16-year-old probably has like. All of these mods like up on their fucking website that they've been doing, that they've been working on for the past year. Like, what do you... Like, yeah, I don't do game development. I don't do game design. I don't know shit about it. Calling modders idiots. Brother, you're just sitting there and you're like waiting. Like, I see your profile picture. You're sitting there fucking like, dude, I can't wait to just, I can't wait to shitpost on this next Alex bit. He's going to say something and I'm going to repeat it verbatim, take it out of context, and then hit the enter button. He's gonna be so mad. And guess what? You're right. I am mad. Now you're permanently banned. Who won? I'm mad. You can never type here again. What's the win here? Tell me. You got me. All right. You got me pretty good.
Might not be compatible if you don't have the full game. Please read the description of every mod or custom content object before you install it to make sure it works for you correctly.
Shitting on EA, not modders. I think they're bad. I mean, I just said some idiot in the basement, meaning like, sure, I call the modder an idiot. It's whatever. I'm an idiot too. It's not meant to be that deep. I'm just saying, if it's like the argument is like, it's really complicated to do. Meanwhile, my counterpoint is, kids not even in high school are modding these games and are having really successful mods that thousands of people download every single month. Some of them are making careers out of it. They can do it, but you're telling me the people that literally make the fucking game can't? You're telling me the guys getting paid 6 figures by EA can't do what somebody is doing in their fucking basement that just fucking graduated middle school is doing? Like, I'm sorry, that's just not a good argument. I'm sorry. And also, not even doing the bare minimum. Like okay, the upscaled texture. First of all, I'm pretty sure there's programs out there that can upscale texture packs with like a batch command. Am I wrong on this one? Isn't there programs out there that will take rendered files, look at them, and then add sharpness and a bunch of other shit to it to make it look like it's 2K instead of fucking 2-bit, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen programs that are able to do this. It's not like one guy's sitting there and he's fucking redrawing like every single pixel on a model. I'm pretty sure there's like I said, software that can do this shit now. Like AI, yes, AI. I didn't want to say AI. I know there's AI that can do it, but I'm pretty sure they have legit software that can do this stuff. So it's not just one guy that sits there and retextures the entire game, and it's a lot of effort. I'm pretty sure they just fucking run a batch command on this shit anyway. Regardless, the textures aside, they fix some quality of life stuff, or they fix some bugs, you said, which is like, okay, they fixed some bugs, maybe game-breaking bugs, okay. Maybe that's the bare minimum. Keep in mind, they're charging the price of like a full game for this. They said $20 for Sims 1 and $30 for Sims 2 to do that. That means they charge $30 to fix some bugs and rescale textures. And my point was, if it's rescaling
UNC.
textures, they've already done
let
that.
This go.
They've already done this. We're looking at it right now. This was from a year ago. The modders have already done this. It's done. It's been done. So then what? Fix some bugs? You don't think modders have fixed all the bugs? It's just official nostalgia bait. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, Bees, welcome back from your unban. You and I had a moment, but welcome back. I do agree with you. It's official nostalgia bait. Yes, it's official nostalgia bait, and it's disappointing because the free W layup would have been literally if they did anything else to the game. But of course, can't do that. It's a little too hard. It's a little too hard to actually do something else to the game. Let's just fucking... I'm gonna get into a Blizzard rant about Classic WoW on this one. I really don't want to. I really want to avoid that conversation. Reminds me of Blizzard for the longest time was fighting everybody that they will never bring back Classic WoW, and then they finally fucking did it, and it is like it's like their biggest drawing to the game at the moment. Like unironically, bringing back Classic WoW was the biggest Blizzard W in the past like 3 or 4 years. But the entire time they were bitching about it. It's just like these free Ws, these companies like are allergic to it or something. They gotta just like find a way to just tank their reputation and make themselves look like dog shit. Anyways, also the little too hard argument is falling on the deaf ears because EA is a massive company that can spare the money and resources for something this small. Like I said, I refuse to believe that developers developing a game that came out in 2004 might be a little too hard for a guy that's making 6 figures and working for EA. I don't really buy that. Like I said, it could have been a small team, 4 people, and they could have just been assigned, hey, can you do the basic shit, but then add something to it so we can justify a $30 price tag. I mean, this is from the company that will like sell a DLC for $40 that adds like five new shirts and a fucking computer chair to an expansion, and then they'll call it like the work from home pack. $40. You get a cool office chair.
That's because I use a mod for this. I've tried several mods in the past, but the one I use right now is the Maxis Match lighting mod by Dread Pirate. I like this mod because over the years I've settled for a much more Maxis Matchy aesthetic for my game. I only use these, but I have included many more in the Pinterest board so you can pick and choose whatever you want for yourself.
Classic scammer? Is this a Lux? Thank you. Is this like a I didn't read your message? I heard the message where you told me I gotta let this go, but you're saying I scammed you? How did I scam you? It's cooked. Scammer. Classic scammer. What did I scam? Did I scam you because I didn't say, oh, hello, Lux Honey, thank you. I mean, I appreciate the resub, but you also said, I gotta let this go. Like, you were telling me to stop my rant. I don't care. I don't care. No, you do care because you pointed it out. You pointed out your resub message was stop the rant, and this is what you get now. Don't now say, oh, I don't care about it all that much. You said to stop the rant, and then you typed in chat that I scammed you because I didn't acknowledge the message. Well, now I acknowledge the message. I'm not gonna stop the fucking rant. Continue getting one guide. It wasn't one guy. Stop saying it's one guy. It was not one guy. I banned somebody. Somebody else said that this is too hard. I banned fucking bees in here for 10 minutes. It's not one guy, man. What the fuck? It's not one. It's like one company at this point too. One guide. Like I'm who's even the guy? I don't care. You're one guying me now. You're part of the problem. Hello?
The horizon, you have to go to any corner of the map you choose, and that is why you need a camera mod. The views from different angles of the hood will change depending on which corner you pick, but I'm not picky. Go in.
Okay. This is a...
Stacking multiple of these to get different effects. This is the one I've decided I want to use for Veronaville right now. We have to place it exactly the same way we did with the horizon. I like placing everything in the same corner of the map so I can easily find it all if I need to change it. And just look at this transformation. Okay, both skies and horizons are incredible and will make your hood look fantastic with just these two items. One thing you need to keep in mind though is that these are usually super huge textures and may cause lag or pink flashing in your game. Now, as much as I love this, I don't like that the clouds are so static. Playing around right now just to show you guys what you can do with hood deco. And I also started decorating the canal a bit with these retaining walls, which are also by Cricket. Yes, you need to download everything they've ever made. And while you're watching me fidget with this,
Okay.
I'll tell you about terraforming your hoods. Yes, you heard me. Did you know you could do that? Did you know that you could terraform hoods in The Sims 2? Yes, that's true.
What's up, DNL?
Sims, have you seen Streamer Life
Lower the
Simulator
terrain
2?
up and down,
I've not.
lower
I've
the
not.
and so
This
on.
month, pause it
Warning,
can.
if
Oh,
you're
God.
planning on using this
Appreciate the
cheat,
52
keep
months.
in mind
I've not
there is
seen it.
no such thing as an undo button here. You cannot undo any action you take. Like if you lower the terrain somewhere and don't like it, the only way to fix it is by playing around with the cheat even more to see if you can level the terrain as it used to be. It takes some getting used to.
Okay.
And I wish we had more hood deco like this. Just large objects that can be used to create more intricate landscapes.
There's nothing... Oh, God, dude. I gotta see about this Sims thing now, dude. Now I'm pissed off, man.
One thing I usually do with these is I use extra vegetation around the edges to smooth the rough transition between the deco cliffs and the real terrain. For this purpose, I also use these placeable flat grass decals. This download is great because these come in many patterns and textures that can be combined to create very Sims can walk through them. I'm not going to leave this as is, this is just to demonstrate how this works for the walkthrough, but if you want this hedge to stay like this, I suggest using an invisible fence that will prevent Sims from walking directly through the bushes. But let's take a look at the surrounding area and oh my gosh, just
Sims is ass and boring. I said it, I live by it, my truth is finally out there, I'm liberated.
look at this beauty, it's stunning. We have the decorative buildings, the small town in the distance, the farming areas, and behind the house we have these deco objects that look like they're sitting in
Liberated is crazy.
So you can imagine they can go out and sit on the bench near the fountain and enjoy their gorgeous...
Because this is a mod pack. This is the ultimate Sims 2. So this is somebody that has this mod pack. Very cool. Somebody do something for this? There's a YouTuber that came out with a video an hour
ago. If you're a
ago.
longtime fan of The Sims, I have some really exciting news for you because they just announced that they're re-releasing The Sims 1 and The Sims 2.
Are they playing it? Bro, they did a whole a whole trailer for this, man.
Expecting this. They used to do this back in the day. It's just been a long time since they've had trailers like The Tragic Clown. That's Don Lothario.
Trailer costs more than development.
Oh my god.
I mean, the trailer's pretty fun.
Oh, this is so cool. Not the hot tub. Oh, and Grim's in it. If you've never played these old Sims games, whoa!
Yo, is this bed from the Love expansion? I'm pretty sure it is. I know this because this is the one that my dad wouldn't get for me. Yeah, it's actually sad. It's actually more sad than I know. No? Are you sure? This looks like it. Put 18 plus in the title, please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, guys. I'm telling you. Like I curse you, Dad, because it was in the back. On the back of the box cover, it showed the features, and this bed was one of the features. Look it up. What was it called? Uncle Googling Love Bed DLC. I'm not. The fuck was it called? I remember the Love Bed. You know what I'm talking about? Originated in Sims 1. What was it called in Sims 1? Heart-shaped bed. What was the expansion called, though? Heart-shaped bed. Introduced in The Sims Live in Large. Oh, so it wasn't Live... Oh, okay, so never mind. It was standalone. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Sims Living Large is when it was introduced. 2000. Can we get some Sims Scholar in here to confirm? Recommend deleting your browser history later, by the way. Yeah. Just in case my parents find out.
If you've never played these old Sims games, whoa! I was gonna say, you're gonna think this is so weird. Oh, this is so fun. I love this trailer. I love that they made this. This is for the Sims fans.
Yeah, the trailer's really fun. The trailer's actually kind of sick. Bust a move.
I don't even know how to react to it or talk.
Who's this lady? I think she's like a Sims Sims Let's Player.
She spoke.
But I'm trying to see if she did any footage on the game.
And there was a burglar. Wait, 7 packs plus 1 Sims 4 kit. 17 packs plus 1 Sims 4 kit. Available now. We have a lot to break down. Sorry, I was gonna say that I feel like I might start crying just watching this back. And then
Does she play it or she just reads about it?
Of it. Party like it's Y2K all over again with the Sims Legacy Collection. Picture this, baggy jeans are all the rage, bedazzled flip phones are the it item, and everyone's favorite pop star has chunky highlights. Return to the original Create a Sim. See, that's one of the things that I'm mostly worried about. These games are really old and first time. And you know what, the more that I think about the price of it, the fact that it comes with 2 Sims 4 kits, obviously a lot of us already have those kits, but if you didn't, you're paying $40 for 2 full games plus a bonus $10 of Sims 4 content. I'm curious to hear what you all think about that.
Yeah, that's dog shit. That's what I think about it. It's fucking dog shit and it's a ripoff. These games came out almost fucking 20 years ago. You're not gonna convince me that, oh, it's $40 including all the kits. No, that's fucking hot garbage. You could just load up The Sims 2 right now, get those remastered texture packs that I literally just showcased, and you don't have to install anti-piracy software onto your computer at the same time. That's my take.
Because I know it might be a little bit annoying if you've already bought it and now they're giving it out for free, but at least it's just a kit. I don't know what this looks like for you. For me, it's like super stretched out. I don't know what the resolution is showing for you on the OBS, but if you want to change the resolution, you have to go into a world first. This is how you can access the settings. Wow.
Never gonna say anything negative about the game. She's in the creator network. Oh. Ooh. 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 I need a non-paid actor. I need a in the network. No more Sims, please. I beg. I beg, bro. Please put on Evil Within 2. Please. Please, bro. I'm begging you. I mean, her reactions aren't real. No, I get it. No, I agree with you. I wasn't roasting. Wasn't Carmen in The Sims a lot? Yeah, I think Carmen does some stuff. Maybe I should ask Carmen. Hey, Carmen, what do you think about The Sims 2? Pretty garbage. TBH, most popular Sims videos are people who are in the creator network. They're bought and paid for by the big Sims conglomerate. They're bought out. She's playing it right now. Yeah, but if they're not gonna say anything negative, what the fuck's the point? Being like, this is actually a really good deal, guys. You should really get this, guys. LGR, I don't think he usually reviews some stuff, honestly. I don't see any minutes just because it came out today, they said, right? Dude, the full game with DLC is $1,553. They're trying to get all the free shit they can. Is there any reviews? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mixed. Cash grab. No fixes, just cash grab. Game crashes when you try to make a family. Really? They're being dramatic, but no, there's no excuses to why this should be crashing and having issues. I'm incredibly disappointed.
The Sims 2 is back.
It sells for $30. What the fuck? Seriously, was hoping to take a break from the bugs, now playing TS4 for a little bit, but I guess not. Sul, the game does not require EA Play and doesn't use Denuvo. Pressing Alt Enter will enter windowed mode. There's no windowed borderless built into the game. Borderless gaming on GitHub lets you play the game in borderless. Oh, just download something else for the game to be in borderless. This shut the fuck up, please. Guys, just download something else. The developers couldn't put in a borderless mode into a game in 2025. That's a little too difficult. That's a little too complicated. Gamers should just fix this stuff themselves. We have the resources and tools to do it. Why get upset with a company not doing it for you when they charge you $30? Nothing good about this besides the UI scaling for larger screens. Even then, it's blurry. So many things are broken. Why is this person putting the game to 100? There's no fucking way the game is... In game, when selecting resolution, you can now go from 60 hertz to 100 hertz. Is it, wait, what? There's no shot the game is running at 100 hertz, right? Is this person on drugs? They're running Sims 2 at 100 hertz? What? Person's getting a bug. Why is there no more reviews? $4K 300 hertz. It's running great for me, guys. Just go to the NVIDIA control panel and set it. Fails to run correctly on ultra wide, even in windowed mode. Yeah, brother, I don't know why. I don't know why you think I could do that. Can't even launch in a full screen. Spend 1.5 hours screening Sims. Plays for 10 minutes. Stuck in endless crash loop. Nice, dude. Yeah, here. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, it runs, but the Ultimate Collection, which was free, runs a lot better with a few fixes made by the community. It can't seem to run at 1440p properly. I do recommend playing it windowed, which you can do by right-clicking the game in your library, click properties, and type W launch options. Yeah, God forbid they fucking put that into the game. You have to manually set it in Steam. Like, what? These guys have like, dude, these people are like, yeah, dude, just download from the GitHub this program that lets you. They should have had this from the fucking get-go, brother. That's the point. They're charging you $30 for a game that's already been done for 20 years. 20 years ago they came out with this game, and in 2025 they relaunch it, charge you $30, and you have to be the one that fixes this stuff manually. What the fuck? Because there's a chance you'll be locked out if you tab out. What they've done is made it run on Windows 10 and 11, but nothing else is different, so don't expect any quality of life changes or windowed borderless. It's just classic Sims 2. But if it's your first time playing and you don't really care, or you just want to play without dealing with any fixes, it's good enough. Just not worth the money when you can have it for free. IMO. Selling for $30 what 11 years ago you were giving away for free without any fixes. Are you serious? So this is what's I think Crip brought this up, right? They gave away these games for free 11 years ago. Is that correct? They literally gave away The Sims 1 and The Sims 2 11 years ago.
This Sims deal is a
for
real
free.
Popo deal.
And they've said, you know what would be really cool to do 10 years later? What if instead of giving it away for free, we actually charge them $40 for it? Huh? What are we thinking here, folks? Good idea? Not a bad idea? And also, what if it doesn't run that well either? On top of it, it's also not going to run. On top of it, we're going to... First of all, why are they putting anti-piracy software on a game that they gave away for free? Well, now I'm confused. Is this like... Wait, I'm so confused. Sometimes they also added it onto the EA app in Origin shortly years after for free, but then they took it away. Yeah, because they were trying to get people to join EA, I assume. It's just what most big companies are doing these days, dude. This is just so fucking... Yeah, no, it just sounds like it's just standard. It's like, no, I get that they put anti-piracy software on like games nowadays because it's standard, but this should be treated a little differently, right? This is not that deep. This is not like I don't know, Elden Ring coming out, you know, Elden Ring 2, and they're worried about piracy. This is a game that they gave away 10 years ago that they made 20 years ago. This is not the same thing. You don't need to be that. It's not that deep, right? In fact, it'd be better if they just gave it away for free again for the community. I think it's better favor. What are they? Who are they? Who are they like? Okay, so you can justify like, oh, we're gonna charge this much for it because a lot of people worked very hard on this remastered edition, and then people would be, you know, that makes sense. Who is getting money for this? Who worked really hard that they need to pay for doing this? Do they have? Is there an employee that worked really hard that is going to get paid because of this, or what? The CEO. Yeah, it's literally just going straight to the CEO and straight to like the board of investors. Not a single employee that worked in this is going to get paid out from this. This is all going straight to the CEO, the shareholders. Buying this game, you are quite literally just giving money to the shareholders of EA. That's it. That's all that means you're doing. You're not buying a game. You're just giving them money. You've sat down and said, I'm just going to give them my money. I feel like doing that today. This seems pretty good, actually. I would like to fund the CEOs Next trip to Dubai. That's what I would like to do today. I pirated this for my sister 12 years ago, and all the DLC, and it worked on her Mac with wine. Again, they gave this away for free 11 years ago. This is so cooked. They made the interns do it most likely. Yeah, they made the interns do it for free. That's crazy. I wish Steam had a neutral mixed recommendation option. It does work for me, but based on other reviews, your result may vary. Also kind of a waste of money if you already own it and the PC works fine. I just bought it, so less of a pain to play it on my Steam Deck, lol. Update for the people curious about a Steam Deck. Some hairs and makeup are really bad quality in Create a Sim, but they look normal during gameplay. During gameplay, I had no issues. It runs just as well as it does on my PC. Have you tried it on the deck yet? Oh, there's people asking about it. Kind of wild to release this without basic settings for 2025, like borderless windowed, or even in-game way to choose between full screen and windowed. You have to do it with a command like in Steam settings. Upon launching, this game has become absolutely clear why they did not market this release at all. It's literally just a version of Sims 2 that will launch without third-party tools on current computers. It's better than nothing if you've been waiting to play this game again, but it's really, really lazy, even going by remastered standards. From what I can tell, the only thing that has been added in display-wise is 4K resolution. Weren't there people that were like, dude, this is really exciting. I think they're going to release something really cool for the Sims anniversary this month. They've been teasing it. They've been teasing something cool for the Sims 1 and Sims 2. And it lines up just around the time of the anniversary in February. This is it right here. This is equivalent to someone walking into your front yard and taking a shit on your lawn and just walking away. This is what they've done. Very cool, EA. For our anniversary for The Sims, we're thinking fuck you. What does that sound? We're thinking actually go fuck yourself. Actually, fuck you, give us money. That's what we think. Thank you guys for supporting The Sims. Fuck you. LOL. Also give us money. Also again, go fuck yourself. Also the game doesn't run. Triple fuck you. Bitch. You stupid bitch. The Sims 2 just crashes and it's unresponsive. So people can't even run the game. Some of these people are crashes creating a family. Endless crash loop. Sims 2 just crashes. Set up my family. Could play with my family. Game crashed. These people are constantly crashing playing a game made in 2004. How is that even possible? I'm pretty sure you could run a game made in 2004 on a modern day calculator. Explain to me how this is happening. You can't run the Sims 2. You can't run the Sims 2 on a 4090. Too difficult. You don't realize this. Dude. I want to see the recommended settings for Sims 1. I probably can't even find those. What about The Sims 2? Bro, I literally can't even find RAM. Okay, here it is. Recommended RAM, 512 megabytes. Can you guys afford that? Do you guys have at least 1 gigabyte of RAM? Video card? This runs on a GeForce 3. Or Intel Extreme graphics card 2. You guys have those nowadays? That's too much. How much RAM? About 64 megabytes, give or take. You guys have 64 megabytes of RAM? 3D? Yes. Just FYI, 3D is yes. This has a CPU speed of recommended about 2 gigahertz of CPU speed. And yeah, so sound card, yes. 2 gigabytes for Sims 1. This is Sims 2. I couldn't find Sims 1. Also, I'm not sure which version of Windows you're using, but at least Windows 98. So, are you guys running this on at least Windows 98? Nope, 97. Damn. You might be SOL. Also, by the way, I did say half of a gig of RAM. That is recommended. At minimum, you could run The Sims 2 at 256 megabytes of RAM. So if you have a quarter of a gig of RAM in your computer, that is the minimum that you need for Sims 2. But here in 2025, we're having difficulties running The Sims 2. It's a bit difficult, guys. There's many things that prevent it, unfortunately. Yeah, many things that are kind of keeping us back on this one. I don't think my smart fridge has that. Yeah, if you might not be able to run this on your smart fridge. Even this person where the recommended review says, yeah, the price is very high. I'm glad EA got this out of their vault, but more effort could have been put in this when you're asking for 30 euros. Game runs out of the box, but still has many technical issues it had back then. Could be worse, but could be better. It keeps crashing. Please add cloud saving. You're out of your mind if you think they're going to add cloud saving to Sims 2. Crashes. Y'all, this immediately crashes. Can I post a link? I'm not a sub, and it's worth you reading. It's a review for The Sims Masters. Yeah, sure. You could probably run the original Sims 2 on your fridge, I think. The game crashes as soon as you create a family. Wanted to make a comment. Haha, look at The Sims 2 is less buggier than 4. But I can't even get past the saving. That's actually really sad. But I can't even get past saving a family. So well done. The Sims 4 is more playable. The Sims 4 is more playable. Oh God, what is this? What the fuck is this? What'd you post? Alex Creator Network invite when? I don't think I'm getting one, I'll be honest. What is this? The 25th birthday bundle overview ultra wide nostalgia. Bella Goth walks into the kitchen to cook for Mortimer and Cassandra. Resplendent in her bright red iconic gown, she appears to make breakfast. The food will be heated on the stove, and no matter what meal it is, will appear to be meat and vegetables. Except this morning, there's a problem. What is this? Is this a review? Bella suddenly begins to shout frantically as a fire breaks out on the stove. After a couple of seconds, I realize that despite having the largest house in the area, the Goths did not fork out for a smoke alarm, which automatically calls the fire brigade in times of crisis. Frantic clicking follows as I desperately try to get Bella to extinguish the fire. By now, the phone is also burning. So is another counter. Help is not coming. Welcome to The Sims. The incident above resulted in 3 counters A phone and some windows being turned to ash, while a wave of nostalgia, large enough to have extinguished the extent of fire, crashed over me. Bizarrely, the stove was completely fine. That's the thing with this game. No matter what you think you know about it, you're wrong. It's always had an air of unpredictability. Okay, the complete package. Both games have not been properly playable for a while. Even those of us who have had CDs and a copy of The Sims 2 Ultimate Edition from the EA gave away codes as a promo have struggled. Hacks and patches were required and issues still persisted, included tiny resolutions and instability. Fortunately, those days are now in the past. Unc, what is this? Somebody linked this and they said it's worth reading. I'm trying to figure out where that is. What's the worth? Is there a section that's worth reading, or what's as a joke? Both games come with all the available DLC packed in, and the scope of each is massive. The Sims comes with all 7 expansions, while The Sims 2 is bundled with 8 full expansions, plus 8 stuff packs in the Holiday Party Pack, which originally came with the special edition of the base game. In short, there's almost every piece of DLC released for both games. No extra releases, no more pay. You'll get both early experiences in its entirety. Sorry, it seems to just be fluff. Okay, so did you not read this? You said it's worth reading, but did you read it? Nostalgia level's high. Yep. Servos and genies and zombies, oh my. No more performance issues. Running a game with all its DLC can often feel like a chore. Number of times mansion and garden stuff was cited as the error when The Sims 2 and Ultimate Crash is high enough to have made me fearful of its inclusion here. We already know the gameplay can keep us entertained for hours, but it's useless if it crashes. Luckily, stability and modernization appears to have been the focus of this port. I've played a roughly equal amount of each game over the last couple of days, around 8 to 10 hours of each, thanks to boring things like work and sleep, and so far have encountered no issues at all. No crashes, no lag, not even a stutter. Okay. I mean, whatever. There's a Sims 1 as well, right? Let's see if the Sims 1 Legacy is any good. All right. The Sims. Alex, or Unc, why are we talking about this? Despite giving this not recommended, in reality, this would be mixed review. Okay, so this one has more positive reviews. Why is this one more positive? Does the Sims run better? The Sims Legacy runs better? Less buggy? So Sims 2 is apparently really buggy, and Sims is not buggy. Could be cleaner. Thanks for not letting this be abandonware. What? It still is abandonware. They just put a... Thanks for re-releasing this for the full price. Really appreciate it. Also works out of the box on Linux. Didn't expect that. Most sane... Thank you so much for re-releasing this and charging full price. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. No windowed or borderless support, and it seems to close itself if you alt-tab. Positive review. First game I actually cried playing again. Had to recreate my childhood home just to make it complete. 10 out of 10, great game. I was wrong about Denuvo. EA just forgot to remove the info. So does it not have Denuvo? Is that what's going on? Was Denuvo not a thing? Having no option like UI toggles or even resolution settings, not to mention the game literally being a tiny box in the middle of a black screen in neighborhood mode is just frustrating. Does not feel like they gave these adored games the attention they needed to be properly updated for modern systems at all. That's kind of what it sounds like. Babe, why are you crying? They released Sims 2 again. Sul. Oh, God. What kind of shit have Sims players been going through? Bro, Sims players are fucking... I don't even want to, like, begin to, like, go down the rabbit hole of Sims players. They're traumatized. A lot. Sims players are a different breed, let me tell you. Sims players are in their own category of gaming, okay? It's kind of like when you have people that listen to music are a different category of people that listen to K-pop. You know what I'm saying? It's like people that play video games are a different category of people who play The Sims. They're on their own separate branches and or islands. They have control problems. For sure. Uncalled for. Why am I catching strays? Guys, you realize I played The Sims as well, right? I have several Let's Plays. I get it, man. Okay, we're in the... Listen, guys. I'm on your side, okay? I got your guys' back, trust me. Fake Sims player? Do you? Question mark? Yes, I do. The fact that we're looking at it because of... No, actually, you know what? No, I don't. Actually, I lied. Last time I played The Sims, I made a guy who befriended all the girls in the neighborhood and convinced them all to divorce. Alex, that's a defense for The Sims? Yeah. I love The Sims, but this port's still buggy. Sims on Steam? Hell freaking yibs. If you were a real Sims player, you'd play The Sims instead of sitting here complaining about it. Listen, that's not true. I play Warcraft and complain about it every single fucking day. What do you mean? What are you talking about? House burned down and the entire family dead after 10 minutes. Oh, how I missed this game. Don't buy this yet. Unlike The Sims 2, which works flawlessly. It's not what they were saying over there, brother. The Sims 1's very slow for some reason. That's not what anyone was saying in that Sims 2 reviews. The best name day gift, or wait, the only better gift was a surprise chocolate cake from my husband. To show how grateful I am, I won't drown him in the pool. Game won't launch. Game launches but crashes. Game launches and doesn't crash, but the UI isn't scaled properly and can't be scaled manually. Game launches, doesn't crash, and the UI is fine, but the audio is broken. Extremely disappointing. The game was not optimized for modern PCs. Charging $20 and they won't even fix the UI is just insulting. This game also does not have a Steam Workshop support, which is just so annoying considering how much easy. Oh, that's true. That's such a missed opportunity, man. Oh, that's such a missed opportunity with the Steam Workshop support. They could have. Oh, dude, that would have been so nice. People would have like spammed the fuck out of the Steam Workshop. No. Yeah, that's such a missed opportunity as well. Damn. Level difficulty? Merciless. What does this mean? Is this like one of the when you game, one of the options when you game or something? .9 hours on record. Why do people like that literally don't play the fucking game are so adamant about leaving reviews? Like, Oh, yes, the original drowned humans in a pool without a ladder sim. This person played for 20 minutes. Positive review. 7 people found this helpful. Played for 2 minutes, then a bear stole a sandwich from my trash can. 10 out of 10 game. This person played for barely fucking 15 minutes. What is this? Just play the fucking game, bro. Go play the game. What the fuck are you trying to like type up a Reddit post from 2014 for? Just go play the fucking game. Sul Dag Dag. 6 people found this helpful. Like, who are these people? Positive review. Glad I could hear that loud fire alarm or those loud pop-up messages again. Buy the game, review it, refund it. Noticed they're all under 2 hours. This guy, 10 minutes. I have all the DLCs already physically, but this was an instant buy just to have them on Steam alone. The amount of hours I put in this game on my old computer is crazy. 100% worth the money. 100% worth the money. 10 minutes of playtime. My only live mode is extremely buggy. Nostalgia. I'm happy to have The Sims on my Steam. So is this that just people just want this on their Steam? That's it? No one's bothering to fucking review the absurdity of the situation? Finally, it's on Steam. It's also got resolution update. Finally! In first impressions, this is just a good old Sims collection with some updated text and general fixes applied to work on a modern OS. No windowed or bordered support, and it seems to close itself if you alt-tab. So, these game-breaking issues were not fixed. Positive review. I like it. The game crashes if I alt-tab. There's no windowed or borderless support, but it's pretty good. I've played it for 10 minutes. I think it's less than that. I think 0.1 is less than 10 minutes. Soulier. It really would have been nice if you had actually made the UA scale. Okay, so that's mostly what the problems are. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it worked in their target demo, which was people who missed The Sims. So, like, all these people posting are just like, I remember this game. I legit have tears in my eyes. I can't be happier. My sim died in a fire 6 times. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. What can you do? Who cares? In celebration for The Sims re-releasing, can I get 5 big booms? Guys, why did Pirate Software fake his animal? Okay, just to be clear, that noise is from a YouTube video that I just clicked on. Okay, I want to be perfectly clear with you. All right? This is the intro to a YouTube video. This is not me being suspicious. Okay? This is a YouTube video. Wrong tab? No, this is the correct tab. Bro, you're streaming. Guys, I'm not fucking lying. I'm not gooning. Look! I click this.
Essentially, you know, there was a
I click this. I'm not gooning. This is the intro. Why did Pirate Software fake his Animal Well playthrough? That was the joke. I didn't see the intro before.
Oh no, I got it. Yeah.
With you, I need you to do a thing.
It's such a like. First of all, you just figure out the groundhog. Second of all, just seeing the lizard, it's like, oh yeah, the lizard. What I can do with the lizard is, what if I
So we wrote the
survive
intro?
this attack?
I don't know.
Like how do I piss them off with firecrackers? How do I, like what you would try?
Did he fake it? I don't know. I started watching this as I was going to bed last night because I kept making the joke. But then like, it just I don't know how to explain it. That's an hour long. I'm not gonna watch the hour long thing. I'm afraid I'll get DMCA'd. Yeah, an hour long. Well, this guy right here, I guess played it. What's this about? So basically, during the Pirate Software drama of him playing World of Warcraft hardcore, a bunch of people got upset at him, and they started digging up his past stuff. You know, to sort of be like, he has a repeated pattern of being blah 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 XYZ. It was like non-drama, but just got conflated, and I don't think he really helped himself in that drama. By sort of doubling down on some of the criticism he got, so it just kind of blew out of control, and so he ended up being like on the front of LSF for like a week straight with many clips, many videos of him talking about certain things. People were just like what do you call it, digging up the past. We'll sort of say, and one of the controversies was that he did a blind Animal Well playthrough, quote unquote blind. But it's very obvious that he must have looked up the answers to solving different puzzles. He faked the playthrough, meaning that he claimed to have done the playthrough, like solving the puzzles naturally, but the way he went about finding the solution was just almost unfathomable and like almost genius level of logic conclusion. Does that make sense? Just like your blind playthrough? Well, I didn't play much of Animal Well. I didn't want to spoil it too much. It's one of the reasons but this came up on my feed, probably because I was joking about it, but also because maybe Animal Well in general was on my, I don't know, Steam recommended or something, or maybe it's the drama. But I was cracking up at one of these sections that I was gonna play for you guys. I don't know why it's so funny. It's such a stupid thing to do. I don't know why. Like, what a weird thing to do. This is kind of old now too. It's like, who cares? Realistically, who gives a shit about this stuff? It's just kind of entertaining for some reason. He must be insecure. I'm not really gonna go into the guy's like fucking psychology or anything like that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to know about somebody, But it's just like it's like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about it. Like maybe there's this puzzle. I think this puzzle here. Like I said, I don't want to skip too much of it. That I was watching, I'm like, oh, that's pretty interesting. But like it's like some of the puzzles seem really difficult. Like they don't seem like you could just do them normally. Does that make sense? Like we discovered one of the secret rabbits. I guess there's there's a lot of secret rabbits. Remember in the last section of my Animal Well on the wheel, I was doing the the bubble skip, and we got to a section where we discovered a rabbit. That one's pretty straightforward because it's like you go through an area and then you do like a jump. You do like a jump puzzle, we'll call it. But some of these other puzzles are like they take some real like thought process, right? And I found that to be really interesting. But then I'm watching this and I'm like, holy shit. See if I can. I think it's this part here that may have cracked me up. There's a bunch of spikes here that you see that people went back to. I think this puzzle here is really, really difficult. I think this is like one of the most impossible puzzles in the game. What was the reason for doing all that? So obviously he was called out for this, and so I think his chat started being like spammed and shit, right? But I think the reason he gave for this was that this wasn't actually blind, but this was a collaborative effort with his chat, was what he said. Originally, blind playthrough, then turned into, well, no, chat helped. But if you watch the video, it doesn't seem like chat is helping. It seems like he's like just telling chat how he's doing it, right? Did not fake his playthrough in Animal Well. Okay, all right, Steam Routine bot got it. Yeah, Steam Routine has spoken. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? It's like because there's VOD that exists, right? But again, this isn't something that I passionately care about. It's just like we watched the other video where somebody called him out for the Mr. Robot stuff, which I even said to that, who gives a shit? Like, realistically, who gives a shit? Like, he got mad at Mr. Robot, the show, and then because of a hacker's, like, what do you call it, puzzle they use, but then it turns out the hacker actually helped the show with that puzzle, so it's kind of like false outrage. And it's just kind of like non-drama, right? But there's just a bunch of little things that have added up that have made people just go crazy. He also did the same thing as Outer Wilds. He stood under a bridge in order to break the puzzle. It's an exploit that is only in the guides. Game doesn't imply it. Maybe it's just a coincidence, dude. Maybe it's just a real coincidence. So that's what I'm saying. There's like compiling stuff that people have found and have dug up that's like happening over and over again. It's like, yeah, it's non-drama, but I guess it's kind of funny. Drama YouTubers need to put food on the table too, Alex. The thing is, this guy here, I don't think he's a drama YouTuber. I think just blanket coding and saying, oh yeah, just drama farmers. There's absolutely drama farmers for sure. Like, I totally agree. There's tons of drama farmers. But then I think when people are speaking about like something in their realm, it's not really drama farming, I guess. It's just maybe something that you can, what's the word? Not criticize, but give a perspective towards. It doesn't necessarily make you a drama farmer. Like, I guess I could be considered a drama farmer with the same logic. Just insecure, that's how he likes to always be in the right. Yeah, maybe. That's what people have pointed out, is that it's like an ego thing, right? People, streamers have egos, by the way. Nobody knew this. He farms some drama with the Freeman's Mind, guys. He dips his toes into it, but it's not his streams on purpose. So I think one of the criticisms that is valid, and for example, I think he himself gets into drama, right? So it's like he himself will see the drama and he'll participate in it. And so now it's like, the foot is on the other shoe, and then now he's in the drama himself, and he doesn't like how much drama is surrounding him as a result, right? So that's kind of the criticism I think that's probably the most valid, is like, you can't be upset if people are criticizing you when you yourself criticize other people, right? Like, one of the things that he did was, like, I think there was a clip going around when Moon fucked up in like a dungeon. He didn't help his team in Scarlet Monastery, and so people died. And so that was like a big meme going around. It was like Moon the Roach. Moon killed a bunch of people. Pirate was one of the people that was criticizing Moon. He was like saying, oh yeah, Moon did really bad. It made me sick watching how he played. And now it's like, okay, well, if you can do that on stream, right, and you have thousands and thousands of viewers that are watching you, and you're free to say somebody's gameplay is fucking shit, then I think it's fair that other people can look at your gameplay and also say the same thing. I think that's pretty fair, right? If I sat here and said, guys, I don't criticize anybody, and people criticize me, sure, I can like hold the moral high ground and say, like, I don't do this stuff myself, so I don't endorse it. But if I'm sitting here like roasting people, saying this guy's fucking gameplay's dog shit, this guy's bad at the game, this guy's blah blah blah, this guy makes me physically sick, and then I do something stupid, that's free reign. That's just how it works. I'm sorry. I mean, DMCA's aside and all that, I guess this is a new thing. He like DMCA'd somebody recently, so that's been going around. Whatever, I guess. I don't know. So they said he only removed him, but he started threatening to contact Twitch and ban you if you reacted to his clips. Yeah, I saw that clip. I think it was a little out of context. I think he was trying to say that if you were GTA RPing, sending viewers to hate him, that he would report you to Twitch. I think that's valid, certainly. But it's like, the drama was non-drama at the end of the day. Can we move on from talking about lame losers? No, it's entertaining. Which he did go pretty crazy. But I think he actually did report somebody from the guild recently, right? I saw a thread. I'm not sure if it's true. I didn't look into it at all. But he actually did report somebody from the guild and got them a DMCA strike on their channel because of this. So even if the claim was, I'm only going to go after people that are, sending hate after me, which would be valid. But now there's actually people that are being like, affected by this. I mean, a DMCA is a pretty heavy thing to put on somebody's channel. That's a big no-no in the streaming world. You know what I'm saying? It was a bullying and harassment strike on Joker's channel. Yeah, and I'm not sure if that's valid or not. But all I'm saying is it did happen. There was a strike, right? There was a community guideline strike by YouTube, not a DMCA. Oh, okay, understood. Either way, that's a pretty big thing to put on somebody's channel. Guideline strike or a DMCA are heavy penalties to issue on the behalf of somebody. Do you think Pirate would have ERP'd with Bruce Wayne? I don't know how to answer that. Anyways, I thought the animal thing was pretty funny. A guy said on Twitter that he was going to use Pirate Software in his game, but it was not in the game, and Pirate Software DMCA'd this guy's game on Steam, so a massive asshole. Okay. Anyways, I just wanted to show this one little part of Animal while it kind of cracked me up. I'm trying to remember which puzzle it was. I was kind of loosely watching this while I was doing some other shit.
What the groundhog was? I don't know what the wombat is, but what if he figures out that it's a groundhog and like he?
Oh God, the teleport back because I never touched the ground. It's time to get weird. It's time to get weird, Jet. I have an interesting idea. I think it's time to figure out what the hell the groundhog does. We mockingly
Wait, the groundhog? Why the groundhog?
call him a wombat, but it is more likely that he is a groundhog.
So this is so for context, I think he's beat the game and he's looking for extra puzzles, right? Like he's I believe he's like trying to figure out secrets of the game now, right? So he's just like, hey chat, I have an interesting idea. What if we try to figure out what the groundhog does, right? I assume there's a groundhog in the game. Like I said, I didn't beat Animal well. We just played it for a little bit for the wheel. Fun game actually. I kind of fuck with it, but he just is like, let's go figure out what the groundhog does, right? Okay, sure. Maybe it was a tip, but that's the context of like he's not actually doing the playthrough anymore. He's just new game plus, I guess. Solving the puzzles.
Does not want to come out of the hole. I'm gonna try.
Maybe I'm missing animal knowledge. I didn't know what the groundhog was. I don't know what the wombat is, but
So this is the groundhog right here, I guess. This is the guy, and he's saying he won't come out of the hole. So he's already, I guess, figured that part out.
He figures out that it's a groundhog, and like here we're going from like doing bunny math and all this stuff, and okay, it's groundhog.
Weird. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna go to my system time. I'm gonna change my system.
We instantly get an idea.
Dude, so the logic here is that this is a groundhog and he does something. We don't know what yet. So what's the first idea that we do? First of all, this thing looks kind of like a little bear. Like I look at it, it looks like a bear, right? It doesn't look like a groundhog to me. Like now that you, maybe prairie dog, I guess now, but by the logic, if it's like, hey, this is a cave and this is a rodent, then I could maybe assume this is a groundhog. But looking at this, this looks like a bit of a bear, or yeah, maybe a beaver. Like this looks like a number of animals that are cave dwelling animals, right? Groundhog is not one of the first ones that comes to my mind, but anyways, it's like, well, what's the secret here? His immediate thought is to go to the options, the start menu options.
What if he figures out that it's a groundhog, and like. Here we're going from like doing bunny math and all this stuff, and okay, it's groundhog.
Weird. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna go to my system time. I'm gonna change my system.
We instantly get an idea. We instantly get the idea that you're supposed to change your system date to February 7th. Go into the game again because it's a groundhog. Like he did. No, you're supposed to get that. You've got every bullshit.
So you're like, I gotta get the groundhog. I know it's a groundhog. I have to get the groundhog out of his cave. What do I do? The first thought is to go into options and change my system settings time to. What is it, February 7th or whatever the fucking Groundhog Day is.
In the game, up to this. But yeah, no, it's a groundhog. So 7th February. Now he just knows that. He sees the truth, Chad. He's cooking. Hold up.
Which I believe is February 2nd. Date and time has been changed. I'm gonna load my game.
What? Wait, how did he figure that out? He's so smart.
I have 5 hearts. I'm gonna load my game again. He does not wish to say hello. I'm gonna go to my system time, and I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change my system time to 2025. Load the game.
What?
Time to 2025. Load the game.
He's like so surprised by it. He's like, holy fuck, that's crazy. Wait, that worked? Because it sounds like he's explaining it like it's a tutorial, right? Like it's like a YouTube tutorial on how to do something. But the context of this is his first time playing the game. He has never played this game prior. And this is, according to whatever, I guess some people, a blind playthrough, a first time playthrough. So smart. He himself surprised himself with his own logic and reasoning and problem solving. Bro had to Google it. I mean, that's the accusation we'll pull loosely. That's the accusation of what is this? I don't know, waking up, going online, thinking, fuck Pirates Hard, but there's some dirt on him, then going through his playthroughs, not realize how unbelievably childish they seem if they were actually we hate pirate software. Yeah, I guess. If the DMCA thing is true, it's super lame. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, but both can exist, right? Like, yeah, it is lame for somebody to be going through his playthroughs to see how many other times he may have lied about them. I agree. That's pretty lame. Sure. Like, I see this and it's just kind of funny to me. I don't hate the guy. I don't know the guy very well. But also, is it pretty lame of him to be doing that stuff too? And to him, potentially issuing fake DMCA claims? That's pretty fucking lame, right? Is it lame to just continue to like double down or triple down on whatever the fuck was going on in the WoW stuff? Yeah, it's all lame across the board, right? Wish live in a world where these things that stress me out, someone's looking up answers to a game puzzle. I think, well, so here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, you could always do the analogy of there's starving kids in Africa for just about every single problem that you ever face, right? That one being, you stub your toe and say, "Ow, my foot's in pain," and someone says your foot might be in pain, but there are dying children around the world, right? Oh, okay. Suddenly, sorry, yeah, right. So that's just kind of like its own. I don't know if I want to call it a fallacy. I guess at the end of the day, this is just like internet drama, right? It's just bullshit. Like, generally, nobody should care about this stuff. But when it comes to like the video gaming and the video game sector, people feel some type of way. I think not just video games, but just people don't like other people that like overinflate themselves and make them out to be better than they are, right? It's the same thing if you go, like, for example, in your workplace, right? How many times is like you have a coworker that is sitting there and he's like, yeah, I'm so good at this. I'm the best at that. And it's just annoying because you're like, oh my God, this guy's so fucking annoying. And then you catch him one day where all the stuff he claims to be at is actually not true. And you realize, yeah, I mean, I already knew he was lying, but now there's definitive proof of that. This is kind of like one of those situations where, yeah, sure, there's maybe people that like the guy. I don't know, I don't know the guy very well, whatever. Maybe he is a cool guy, IRL. It seems like he donates to charity. I've heard that. That's cool. He has like an animal sanctuary thing or whatever. That's cool too, right? But I guess there's certain things that he may have overinflated for one reason or another. Is it a big deal? No. I mean, we all overinflate stuff. But now people are finding it, and then they're, showing like, hey, all of these things line up, right? Maybe there's other things that were overinflated. The WoW thing was more specific because there was clear evidence of like overinflation and manifesting itself, or at least visible evidence, because you had so many, we'll say experts, but veterans that like saw the subject matter and said, hey, this is what he's saying is definitively not true. And people decided to take that opportunity to say, well, if this is not true, and what this person is claiming and overinflating is not true, how many other things aren't? Is the animal wealth thing by itself a big deal? No. I literally do not give a single fuck. Like, I really don't care. Maybe I feel like it's being dragged on more because every time I hear about it, there seems to be a lot of passion about it. Well, this person is passionate because they're passionate about animal wealth, right? So think of like subjects that you're passionate about. For example, let's say there's somebody that, I don't know, claimed to know a lot about the moon that just randomly showed up, and you know more about the moon than them, right? But they're sitting there like, oh, the moon is this, the moon is that, and you're listening to it, you're like, that's not true. What he's saying is not true. But of course, everybody likes this person. So if you come out and say what he's saying is inaccurate, people will most likely shit on you. They'll say, "What the fuck are you talking about? This guy's this guy's beloved, right?" So I think people are just taking opportunities to maybe find like this animal wealth thing is only happening because of this situation. I'm sure somebody else is pointing it out, and they probably got like hooed, and it was forgotten about. You know what I'm saying? But I think people are taking the opportunity to sort of maybe come out of the woodworks and say, by the way, I know a lot about this field that whatever. There was like the DEF CON thing I saw. And people are just taking their opportunities for the pot shots at the end of the day, right? This guy worked for Blizzard. My only take on the Blizzard thing is like I already said earlier, this just further solidifies that Blizzard employees, whether they're working for the game company now or used to, are not good at the game. That's all that I said on the Blizzard thing. I don't really care about it outside of that. But the Animal Well thing, I just stumbled across this video. We played Animal Well recently. I thought it was kind of funny. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about the situation as a whole. I really do not. Like it's such a nothing burger. You know what I'm saying? And like as somebody else pointed out, there's other situations. You know what I'm saying? But then you watch. I watch this. I'm like, but why would you do this? You know what I'm saying? Why go through the efforts of why go through the efforts of like looking up a guide? Why not just say, guys, I looked up a bunch of stuff about this. I like in Elden Ring. Right? I played through Elden Ring, and I started looking up builds. I was doing my Elden Ring playthrough blind. Sorry, I got cat hair in my nose again. I was doing my Elden Ring playthrough blind, and then as we got towards the end, I started looking up some stuff, and I said it. I said, guys, I looked up a build last night. I found this thing. I think I want to run it today against this boss fight, right? It's as simple as that. But what if instead I got on, and I said, guys, there's a room with an enemy that I want to try to fight today. And then I went there, and it's like a very hidden room. And then afterwards, I'm like, I think there's a chest behind this wall. And I like attack the chest, and I'm like, oh, there's a weapon in here. Wait, I can use this weapon to make a build that can help me with the last boss of the game. Huh, I never thought about that. It would be kind of cooked, wouldn't it? Like, does that feel gross to do? I don't know. I mean, me personally, I don't think I could do that. That just feels fucked up. But like, would you guys think you're so smart? Maybe that's the reaction, right? Would you guys be like, oh, Alex is so fucking smart. He's so good at this game. I mean, if you did all that, maybe I would be a little, this guy's fucked. So yeah, okay, you convinced me. I'm not really trying to listen. I think I'm more on Pirate's side than anything, as oddly as it sounds. Like I do think the drama has been completely overblown, like proportionally overblown. Sorry. It's funny. It's funnier more than anything to me. I'm not like, dude, fuck this guy, but I'm also just like, why? Why are we doing this, brother? He unironically did that recently. Said he was playing PoE 2 blind, just happened to pick the most meta firewall witch build, leveled every node in the correct time. Maybe he's just really good at PoE. I too load up PoE and just make the best build in the game blind. Although I think he said that I think I read about that. But is he asking his community for like nodes or like gem suggestions? I'm not gonna lie. For my PoE 2 thing, I fully looked up builds. I'm not making my own fucking cooked build in PoE 2. That shit is ass. Also, the game is really difficult with certain builds. Plains of Eidolon? Yeah, Plains of Eidolon. You stand with us, OG, not him. True. The us army. Or US. Wait a minute. Maybe his dad were I thought somebody was like helping him out with like build recommendations. I mean, if he's asking chat, that's one. But if you're advertising something as blind, then people are gonna assume you're blind. In fact, I mean, remember that I was thinking of the girl that did the Monster Hunter fight literally blind. Like she had the blindfold over her eyes, but then like people came out and started pointing out that there's no fucking way she couldn't do it blind. Like certain inputs she was doing. She was turning the camera around during the fight, for fuck's sakes. Okay? Like, if you can't see your screen, why the fuck are you turning the camera around? Anyways, I was just thinking about that. If you're gonna tell people you're gonna do something blind, they're gonna you're looking for some type of accreditation, right? Let's watch that instead. I could pull that up. I don't want to get into it too much. You're looking for some type of accreditation. You're looking for some type of clout, even like on a small level. You want people to think that you're good at something, right? You want people to congratulate you and be like, you're fucking good at this, right? But then when you're cheating doing it, You know, you're taking away from people that aren't cheating in those things, right? You're taking away from people that genuinely did it. And I think that's what the issue is. I think that's what people have the problem with. Is that you're trying to cheat your way into getting credit for something that you didn't do, but then other people did and has now devalued from their accomplishments, right? And I think that's what people have the issue with. Is it that big of a deal in like retrospect and you know, not hindsight, but like generally, no, it's not. This does nothing for anybody. But is it kind of like a, you know, not immoral, but a grand scheme? Thank you, grand scheme. Is it a big deal in the grand scheme of things? No, it's not. But is it kind of immoral to do that and makes you kind of like a, you know, like a not necessarily a bad person, but kind of like a, I don't know, not that great of a person? Yeah, probably, you know. So, all right, guys, let's do a blind play. Just let me use this one move that kills all the enemies. You could still do that as long as you're still doing it blind. You know? For example, I did a blind playthrough. Okay, I did a blind playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Okay? Do you know what I did during my blind playthrough of Dark Souls 2? I joined the Champions Covenant. The Champions Covenant makes all of the fucking bosses more difficult. Everything becomes more difficult, and you have less health. I didn't realize it did that. Okay? All of a sudden, the game became twice as fucking difficult to do, and I was getting shit on by my YouTube comments. They said, please, for the love of fucking God, leave the Champions Covenant, you dumb fuck. What the listen, I had no idea. I thought the game was just really hard, okay? That was my blind playthrough experience of the fucking game. And I ran it down mid on every single boss up until I finally got to the Rotten and beat it, where it was like 300 tries, and I finally read the comment section where people were just shitting on me and disliking my my episodes. And I said, okay, maybe I don't run this game blind anymore. Maybe I don't do that. It was really hard. It makes enemies hit harder and extra enemies. It made the whole game harder. And I was like, oh yeah, I want to join the Champions. That sounds sick, dude. That'd be fucking dope. If you say you did a marathon in 5 hours, I would be proud of you. Don't say you did it in 2 hours while blinking 90% of the way. Did you get a cool ring? I don't know what I got. I got a fucking aneurysm. I actually, that's one of the reasons I don't like Dark Souls 2. Actually, I like Dark Souls 2 for the bino boosting. Anyways, subject. Was this the only thing? Like I said, I didn't want to get into it too far, because it does drag on for a while. There's an entire section here that I didn't really quite fully understand. I guess there's like a super difficult puzzle in this. And it uses wingdings, which is like the text language. You guys know wingdings. It's like a font that you have, most PCs have, and it's just all patterns. I guess he's able to like solve this puzzle while knowing it uses. I guess it took the community like a long time to solve this together, like the Animal Wall community to solve this together, but he was able to do it in like minutes. You know. Like sheer minutes. So maybe it's like maybe it's just like a genius thing too. You know, I'm not that smart. Me personally, I could never figure this shit out. Like this puzzle here, I could never figure out that this was a ground. If you told me this was a groundhog, I still don't think I'd be able to figure out what the fuck to do. Like going into my game and changing time, and then going into my systems and changing time, I would not have been able to figure that out. I'll be honest with you. Even if you told me this was a groundhog, I'd still say, should I look for like? Should I look for Tom Hanks? You know, that'd be my like, yeah, that'd be my like logic conclusion on that one.
And I need 2 HP missing. We try to shake. Yeah, we're 4D drifting now. I'm going to change this to 2028. Windows is continuously improving, and updates are normal part. No, remind me later. I know it's been 5 years. I understand. Okay, he's done. Now set time automatically.
You've never done a time skip exploit? The only time skip exploit I ever did was in Animal Crossing. I did it in 4th grade. I wanted to skip a week to interact with KK Slider. I ended up skipping a year, and a bunch of weeds grew in my world, and I had a mental breakdown because I had to spend the entire day picking out weeds from every single acre of land in my Animal Crossing world. So I learned my lesson about skipping time. I never skipped time after that. It was a traumatizing experience for me, okay? I came back from school and I had to put in fucking work, dude. I had to come home from school and I had to start doing chores in my Animal Crossing world. I had to sit there and fucking pick weeds the rest of the afternoon. I was so upset. I was like, what have I fucking done? Why did I do this? I was so upset. By the time KK Slider showed up, I didn't even care about it anymore. I don't give a fuck about this guy. I just sit there and fucking pick weeds all day.
This dude only has 7 hearts. Now, the reason we only want 7 hearts is because there's 7 potions. So then if I take 2 hits of damage, I'll have 7, but 2 missing. All right, there we go. So I have 7, but 2 missing now. Nope, that didn't do it either. We can try to shake it. I'm going to put it in, try something. We have 7 hearts.
So this part I didn't understand all that much.
Nope. I have 7 hearts and 2 blue shields. Take the damage to lose the 2 blues. They don't disappear like that. They actually erase. There has to be a secret.
Yeah.
Word swearing. But
actually one of the next steps you're supposed to be doing to get wingdings. But once again, he just finished the previous thing, which is like the hummingbird, which is like a you can't even call it a puzzle, it's more like an Easter egg. Like if you happen to spam a bunch of bubbles to piss off the hummingbird, you might notice it goes up in pitch, which I mean I did in my playthrough. And then right after just coincidentally locking onto the hummingbird for some reason, he immediately locks in on guys, I have this crazy idea. What if I do the exact next steps for getting wingdings? That would be crazy. Let's try that. Like it's just so it's a little bit suspicious. I just wanted to point that out real quick. Anyways, back to the video. Immediate, instantly, everything. The hummingbird. To be fair, the hummingbird. By the way, I got that just randomly because you could hear it like. So you're like, oh, well, what if I continue? And then I got the symbols. I was like, okay, those are wingdings. We're calling it quits. I'm not gonna pursue this. We're calling it quits. Because it's just like, it's gonna be some fest that's like not even solved by the community yet. And I was like, you know what? Nope, I'm good.
We're a different bird, aren't you? Hold up.
Just different birds.
Trying to bother him. Based.
But now he's locked in. Just like that, he's like, okay, I'm gonna.
So he interacts with a bird and he sees wingdings. And wingdings is like the clue, I guess, towards something else. Something like greater. Is what I assume. That's what I assume the wingdings puzzle is.
I'm gonna figure out the groundhog. I wanna piss the bird. And I'm also at the same time, I'm just gonna go to it's the squirrels. Okay, I gotta piss off the squirrels. I gotta get all of them. Like that's, by the way, the steps for doing the wingdings chat. You gotta piss off the hummingbird to get his code. You gotta like jump scare 5 squirrels, 5 of them, to get their wingding code. And to piss off these squirrels, by the way, it's like very specific, and like, because if you just walk in one map, suddenly there's a squirrel and it runs away and it's done. So you gotta take the notes from 5 squirrels. You get, and the thing is, you even get an achievement for the first one, so why would you keep pursuing it? But he does keep pursuing it, gets the code. I don't know how you're gonna format this. Let me show you.
In one run. I'm gonna show you a full walkthrough right now of the 5 that I caught based on Discord user Flan's instructions. Flan being
based on instructions, because like someone else told you how to get this, because otherwise it's
who originally caught all 5 squirrels to get
because doing this blind is cancer.
This Unicode. Anyway,
by the way,
you gotta make sure you start from a fresh save because those squirrels will not respawn once you scare them away, giving you a very limited amount of tries in order to do this. The first one we're gonna go for is actually down there at the entrance to the fish biome, but we're going to go up here first in order to flip this lever at the entrance of Dogtown. Trust me. Then fall all the way back down and then jump through the wall right here. Unfortunately, a couple of these squirrels are much more easily snuck up on by using a controller because the analog stick allows you to just very gently tilt it in order to extremely.
Again, if you go in here running, it instantly goes away. Bam.
So okay, so all right, so this part, this is one step of the puzzle, and then this one step, you have to, if you fuck this up, it's done. So this is a squirrel that you have to scare, and if you fuck it up, you will no longer get that clue, unless you do a fresh playthrough. That seems, you would have to know that this room has a squirrel and not to scare it away. How do you even do that? Like how?
Done. You gotta.
It's any of them. How would you know that? There's this is why, I mean, this is the community solved. I think developer said a puzzle he thought would be impossible to solve. Right? There's no way. Second playthrough, or you would kind of know the steps ahead. I mean, if you knew like, hey, look for squirrels, don't scare them, I could see that. But how would you? There's no way you could solve that by yourself. Right? There's just, I mean, I'm sure he looked it up. But again, but then just say I looked this up, right? I'm sure he looked it up. Yeah, but then just say, guys, I looked this up. I just want to see what this puzzle is. People will probably be like, cool, yeah, we want to see it too. But then like acting like you're solving it in real time, does that take away? It's very disingenuous, is it not? I mean, it's like I'm smarter than the entire community that figured this out.
Start your save.
Slowly sneak up.
Or you gotta reload that save. Like
behind these guys. Anyway, if this is your first one, then you'll also get the sneak up on a squirrel achievement right
Good
now.
enough.
Anyway,
Increase the
second one,
volume,
we're gonna start
sure.
The lever up there, right in front of Dogtown, and you need the bubble wand for this. So I'm just gonna bubble upwards.
No.
You could get up here a little bit faster, but I was being very careful. And then just bubble across. Stay as close to the ceiling as you possibly can.
Again, this is the longest section of the game. You gotta do it for five different squirrels, and then you get at the end you get the code.
Close to the wall as possible, but it could sometimes break because
Like
you're
you
too close to the wall. Then you want to walk almost off of your bubble in order to reach this next squirrel. As soon as you see the prompt, just spam.
There you go. And once you do that, you get all of those. You got the,
Oh, and then you get this puzzle. Okay,
you got this,
so I get
this,
it.
code and a trophy, and then
Sure.
That's it.
And the description of the nut.
Just FYI, I was like, maybe I'll save spoilers in case I would want to try this puzzle. There's no fucking way I'd be able to do this. Just straight up out loud. If you said there was a puzzle in here and you just said it existed, I'm not doing this shit. There's no fucking way I would ever solve like, oh yeah, I gotta fucking not scare the squirrels. Like, no shot. I would have scared all the squirrels first playthrough before I even got close to this.
They're all very. It's just so fucking likely to connect all the dots here, man.
Eating. Do it. That's not the right way to do it. Okay, it's proximity based. We don't have a map. How can I sneak up on it? I don't know how I could possibly. Mine! Get right! Well, I guess nuts. I die with 6 HP. I feel like I just nuts myself. Oh, here we go. So this is my question. Will I die with 6 HP if he eats me? How much HP do you need so that he doesn't eat you? Or that he doesn't kill you? What happens if I go change my time and I get 8 HP plus 2 shields and then I let him eat me? Does he get defeated or you just get past him? I don't know. Lord Groundhog, I have need a parlay.
I don't know how he does it, man. I don't know. Like, it's just he sees the thing. He's like, oh wait, oh yeah, that's. Oh no, I get it, yeah.
With you, I need you to do a thing. We're
It's such a like. First of all, you just figure out the groundhog. Second of all, just seeing the lizard, it's like, oh yeah, the lizard. What I can do with the lizard is, what if I survive his attack? Not like how do I piss him off with firecrackers? How do I, like, what you would try first? Oh, he's a lizard. How would I piss him off? Right? Like, maybe I could try to make him eat something bad. Maybe I can try, like, usually what you would think when you want to make something angry is not let it eat you and survive. Like, you know?
I mean, it's entertaining, but yeah, I mean, there's like the whole, when you're solving a puzzle, there's trial and error that's missing. I think that's the big indicator here. I mean, outside, and I appreciate this this gentleman here kind of going into it and like giving the steps and processes, because I don't understand the stuff myself, but the trial and error is kind of missing here. So why the fuck is this important? Did the dude cheat to win some prize or something? No, it's not important at all. It's just it's entertaining, like most things.
It's just so weird. But he sees it and instantly it's like, you know what? What if I do the solution to the puzzle? Wait, guys, this is crazy. Wait, hear me out. Wait a minute. What?
We're going to go to the main menu. We're going to change our system time.
Like I would appreciate like I tried this thing and I fucked up, and then being like, let's try something else. But it's been a W after W after W. I mean, maybe this is the greatest playthrough of all time, and we all just fucking missed out on it, dude. I'd go back and watch the.
Thing will now explode on this computer. Behold, I now have more HP. Oh! Got it. He's pissed.
What?
I live with
what? He got it?
He takes a bite out of you. 8 bits. Your hearts are bits. They're all binary. 0 or 1. He takes a bite out of you. I now have the second set of weird bullshit. Okay. We're on to something now. With 2 sets of weird bullshit now, Chet. Manager, I hate it. That's fine. You can hate it all you want. I don't even care. This shit's amazing. All right, look. We have these now. We have 2 sets of these. But what does it mean? What does it mean? How do we use it? It is the same font. It is a font.
The next one, by the way, Yellow Banner be like, I'll make good content. It's Stolen Valor.
It's stolen valor. It's stolen animal well valor.
Stolen Valor, okay?
It's
when
fucking
you
stolen valor, bro.
Everything on your own. And
I agree, man.
It's fucking Stolen Valor, man.
So on the main run through,
You stole the animal well player's fucking valor, dude. You don't do that shit.
Before I don't have. I'm gonna actually look up what the Bobcat song is because we did it on the primary account. So on the main run through, I did the Bobcat song. This time I'm gonna do it where I don't have I don't have the babies unlocked. And the reason I'm going to do it is because I think that might piss off the mom. And if that pisses off the mom, we might get wingdings. And if we get wingdings, that's one more piece of whatever the hell is going on. It's weird secret bullshit puzzle.
Just like that. Just like that. Spot on.
We did it. All right.
I would think that like I would think the wingdings thing is just that's the only puzzle. I wouldn't think that there's even other wingdings clues, right? Like if I got a piece of if I just did the bird thing, which this guy said he did the bird thing. That one seemed because I was at one point I was spamming the bubbles on the bird. We did get to the bird at one point, and I started spamming it with bubbles. If I just did that, I would think that's the only one. And he went on this for an hour. Are you serious right now? Well, to be fair, he played the game, so yeah, this is fucking serious, dude. Okay, I'm not sure how many times you need to hear this, but this shit's serious. You heard him.
No longer will go.
It's stolen valor from Animal Well. You think this is a fucking joke?
Yeah, super specific. You to get to Link's mother. Okay, what you're gonna do here is that you don't release her kittens, and you go in there and play the entire song she plays when she opens the thing for you. And then when you pick up the wheel, you get one of the messages. This is extremely specific. Like you need 32 eggs to get the spinning top. Use spinning top to get in.
Wait, I like this comment. What did this person say? Wait, go back. Did you try translating the wingdings before? That's what I'm saying. Is like, why won't you just right away try to use the one clue that you have, and then like if I just got the wingdings thing figured out, I would only translate that. No, wouldn't that be the first thing I do? I wouldn't be like, let's get all of the other clues. Like, wait, what other clues? How many clues do you think there are? The level of intellect required to work at 7 years at Blizzard. Maybe that's true. Maybe they only
spinning top. Use spinning top to get in.
No, you know what? That's not fucking true because I played the fucking games made by Blizzard, and you absolutely don't need any intellect to work at that fucking studio. What the hell are you talking about?
Song, then she will give you the thing with the code.
If there was any intellect involved, we wouldn't have such dog shit. We'd actually have Overwatch 2 come out if there was anybody with intellect working over at that fucking studio.
The next step of the wingdings puzzle, he thinks about it for 1 split second and instantly gets it. Did you use guide or did you get the secrets blind? I didn't get the secrets. I stopped because the wingdings puzzle is insane. It's a lot of separate weird things with seemingly no connection, and they have no hints, no indication, just the theme of annoyance. But wait, some of them don't have the theme of annoyance. They really don't. But he still gets them based on his hunch about annoying animals, because one of them doesn't even come from a fucking animal, which we'll see later.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. That's why the puzzle's so hard, because it has different logic leaps, right? Because if I knew so that's what makes it so complicated. Is like the puzzle's supposed to be really hard. Like this puzzle doesn't. There's no fucking way I would have ever gone to system settings to solve shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play a game and think about what if I change my time zone. What the fuck am I talking about?
Oh, I got an owl figurine. Cool. I got some of the speedrunning stuff. Wait a minute. The figurines are cross-run.
I love the fucking. It's like. Wait a minute. It's like a TV show. It's like a Doctor Who moment, you know? Jimmy Neutron, think, brain blast. it's the wait a minute. Something's weird about this. Eureka! Guys, I have an idea. I hear the wait a minute, and I'm fucking locked in. I'm like, bro, what just happened? The wait a minute.
That's interesting. Because I have Mama Cha still. Okay, they're cross-run. That's really, really interesting. Hey,
there we go. So you guess the wheel.
We connect these. I don't know, like this.
Let's see.
Wait, this mention. Stupid idea. I don't know if it's going the beginning and the end. Maples that connect like pipes. This has got to be a map. But how do we use it?
Wait, what?
To show what direction you need. Maybe we have to take each one of these, turn it into its own unique line, and then is this a map?
Huh?
Okay. No. Okay. No. Wow. Wait, what?
Maybe I'm fucking stupid, dude. This is a map? Holy shit, dude.
To show what direction you need. Maybe we have to take each one of these, turn it into its own unique line, and then... Is this a map? Is this a map?
Okay. No, okay. No, wow.
Why would I just say... why would I just say... Wait, is this a semi-truck? No. Wait, is this a hot dog stand? No. Wait. Could it be a map? just straight, is this a map?
Wait, what?
Just straight, is this the answer? Is this the quite literal answer?
To show what direction you need. Maybe we have to take each one of these, turn it into its own unique
Well,
line.
yes, the secret code isn't, and that is the correct, that is the literal answer that you just said out loud. You actually gave 0 wrong answers. So the one thing you said was unquestionably the correct answer.
Is this a map? Is this a map?
Okay. No, okay. No, wow. I actually hadn't seen this before. I didn't realize he just like got the map hunch here already. He has 3 lines and he instantly got, oh, it's a map. Holy shit.
This is a map. Like the spaceship needs to go along the line because these are creating angles that connect like pipes. This has got to be a map.
Dude, what the Holy shit, dude. The spaceship, so the spaceship, these are lines. Oh my, okay.
But how do we use it? Oh shit. Wait a minute.
The key here is that when you have a hunch like this, normally, a lot of the time, throughout the playthrough, you get to a point where, wait, is this it? And then it doesn't have to be that because it can be so many things. So that when you have a thing like this, you're like, oh, is it the map? There's some doubt. There's some. What if it's not? What if it's not? It could be this. What if I'm off track? What if I'm just like being schizo? What if I'm?
Actually, you know what I want to see is somebody doing like the World of Warcraft. There's like these what is it called? Not Easter eggs, but there's these community long hidden achievements, hidden mounts usually in the game, and the community comes together, and they try to solve them, and usually they have many steps like to achieve, and Blizzard puts them in the game. That's one of the cool things that they do with the game. But they're like really complicated. It's like, okay, go to this part of the world, swim down, go in the boat, read this message. Then go to this part of the world, find another message. Okay, these messages bring you to this dungeon. When you get to this dungeon, you need to go into this room and you have to use these buttons in this order. Okay? Then you'll have to enter several rooms, but the rooms can change. I actually would love to see somebody, like this is the equivalent of somebody just being like, wait, I should go to the boat and see what's in there. Okay, this message. Okay, where else is a boat like this? Oh, I know. And then just fake the whole thing, you know? Just fake like the black unicorn hunt. Just be like, guys, I'm gonna solve the black unicorn. My first time ever. I know there's a guide out there, but I'm doing this blind. Solve a Destiny 2 raid by himself, but not even make errors. I think the issue here is the lack of errors, possibly, right? Like I haven't noticed any errors. I've tried solving puzzles before. I think most of us have, right? In like video games, you make a shit ton of errors. So, and then especially with this puzzle here, this is one of those puzzles that has like red herrings, right? It doesn't let you follow A, B, C. It'll give you A, and then it'll give you like F. And then you'll be trying to solve for F without B, C, or D, right? The black box incident. Yes, the black box was in fact one of those puzzles that I ended up figuring out. It turns out that the other side of the room was behind a fucking wall and not even in the same room. So yes, like that. All right? Me with every Silent Hill puzzle. This video is kind of bad. It's not the VOD. It's an edited video. So how long did it take for him to make the conclusion? The guy's watching the long play, though. That's the thing. Did he talk to chat in between and made the connections? Like, it's a long play, so it's the VOD that he's going through. But, I mean, even then, why not just be like, oh, someone in chat suggested this, I do it, versus like, wait a minute. Wait. This is the thing. This is the exact literal answer. Wait a minute. I just realized that the last room had this, and it connects to this. So what if I try this instead? He's not like me reading chat would be like, literally, oh, someone said to try the other side of the room. Okay, I'll do what you suggested. Also, you would read wrong suggestions too and try those out. But like time and time again, I mean, unless you're implying that they cut out all the wrong answers. I mean, I don't know that. It's a 7-hour long VOD that he's going through, right? Remember saying this video is edited down so this YouTuber could be cutting up. Yeah, I mean, this YouTuber is watching the long play, which was 7 hours, part of like a 36-hour series, right? I thought he was skipping parts. No, he's watching like a 7-hour long playthrough. This video is 1 hour. But he's skipping around the 7-hour long parts, right? That's the idea.
I've had that
because you can see him skipping along. It doesn't seem like the long play is that edited. The long play was 7 hours, and he's skipping parts of it, but he's also fast forwarding it. He's 2xing it, and we're just getting the edited version of his review.
So many times, whenever this happen, you don't get an idea like this and instantly lock in. Like it's just, especially when you've only he's only gotten 3 out of like 8 pieces. And also, by the way, when do you know when you're done? When do you know when you have all the wingdings?
Right, that's what I was saying. Is like, if I got one of those wingdings, I'd probably be trying to solve only that. Unless someone said, yo, Alex, by the way, there's more than one wingding. And then I would say, fuck. So it could be between 1 to 100 wingdings that I have to solve for. Now how many would 2 be enough? Would 3 be enough? Would 4? Yeah, I made the same sort of like point as this guy's making.
There's no indication of knowing, or like when you have all the wingdings, literally nothing. You just have them noted down, and then you just gotta know that it's 8. And then once you got 8, you just gotta know that that's when you're supposed to put them together.
This is showing the beginning and the end. Maybe this is used as syntax or like punctuation. Because you have stars here, you've got stars there, you've got stars at the beginning of this. Maybe ones are shorter. So why are these ones so short? I think we need more of them. We need more of them to keep going. But I don't know how to get the rest. These are like the only ideas I had to like piss things off. I have an idea.
But why not try solving it just for the 3 that you have? I mean, I would try solving it with just the 1, honestly. But like, if you have 3, why not just assume that's the end and be like, okay, I have all 3. Let me try to solve it with just the 3. And then what do you do? I don't know. It just seems like a what would you do after you solve it? Like, how do you solve it? Why do you know that you need more to solve it? That just seems like really, really bizarre. Some YouTuber doing a breakdown that Alex is watching. Yeah.
Wait, I was out of ideas. Wait, I have an idea.
Weird one, but I have an idea. I have a really stupid idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I have a stupid idea. I'm going to piss off the kangaroo that spawns in like 5 different areas on the entire map. I'm gonna pick out the one which is the correct location to piss it off, except I haven't tried to piss it off in any locations before this, by the way.
Actually, I need him here. Up, right, up, left, up, left, up, left, yeah. Wait for it.
And by the way, you aren't even guaranteed to, or like, you can go through the entire game not knowing that the kangaroo can spawn here, right? You don't have to, you can spawn in, I met him first like in the very early part of the game on like the bottom right part of the map. You can meet him on top, you can meet him on down, you can meet him all over the place. He keeps harassing you the entire game, and it's just, he just instantly picks the one map, this map, which is where you trap him in that little hole. Again,
I know, I'm still in the boat that we could be watching the greatest Animal Well playthrough of our lifetime. I mean, that could still be a possibility. I'm a betting man. I play the Powerball. I am maybe this is one of those times, and we don't even fucking know it, dude.
Usually before that, you would be like, okay, where can I find the kangaroo? Let's go somewhere and try throwing firecrackers at him and see what happens. No, we're gonna put him in a hole. The way you piss off the kangaroo is that you put him in a specific hole and firecracker him. Did you do this puzzle in your playthrough, Mr. Byron? No, I didn't do it because I didn't, like, at this point, like, when I was pissing off the animals and stuff, I was, like, talking to my chat and being like, guys, how do you do this? It seems cool. What am I gonna do? And then to my chat, because I was like, I can't do these puzzles. They're too obscure for me. I'm communicating with my chat, and we're just gonna try to figure it out together. Or they tell me so I can show them the game. That's basically it. We're just, like, solving it now because I'm done. These puzzles are too much, you know?
I don't know if this will work. Is he gonna fall on this?
You don't know if it will work, but like, I guess you will cross or fail. I hope it works. I sure hope it works.
The only idea that I had is because I knew that he... Oh!
I fell down. What?
Oh!
There it is. You got it.
Wait.
And it was like... but it's just like... Oh, I'm out of ideas. Oh, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, those were all the wingdings I could think of. Oh, wait, guys. Wait. Chat. This is crazy. I have an idea. And then boom, bullseye on the location, bullseye on the animal, bullseye on the strat. Boom, just like that, instant on the wingding part of the game. No
I mean, you
expect,
never
like,
know,
nothing,
man.
Just bam.
Got it. It was real. Pissed them off. So that does work. I don't know what that gives me, though. I don't know what is that supposed to do? How am I going to put that shit in there? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I guess it... Shit. It has to go like this, yeah? Does that make sense? Does that work? That works, yeah? Yeah? Maybe?
What works? What the fuck does that even do? What's working here? What am I looking at?
Like this could go here, right? Those could connect to each other. That would make sense to me, I guess. These need to be kind of split out, I think, actually. There we go, yeah?
It only works if you already know the fucking answer. Like, yeah, what is that? If you already know the answer, then yeah, that works, whatever the fuck you're doing. But like, otherwise, this is nothing. This means nothing to anybody. You're solving the puzzle. This doesn't mean anything to anybody. It shouldn't mean anything to you either. Unless you know the answer. You know? Maybe.
These can be like closer together? I don't even know how you would use these. Maybe like this? No, because these don't make sense. They'd have to like connect to each other in some way. Maybe
Okay, I looked at the long play video. There's cuts. Yeah, it's a long play. It's still, there's edits. But is your point that like they edited out all of the trial and errors? What about the part with the kangaroo? Go to the kangaroo part. Go to the kangaroo part and see how many times he trialed and errored the kangaroo to piss him off. We literally just watched him do the kangaroo part in one try. He didn't even find it. Like, did he go to other rooms and look for it? That's what I'm thinking. I'll look. Yeah, go look to see if he tried to find the kangaroo anywhere else around the entire map. And then, because it spawns in 5 different spots, he went to the one spot it spawned in. Then, when he got it into the hole, which, whatever the fuck that was, I don't even know what he was doing to get it in the hole. He threw the firecracker and then got this wingding, which he said, oh, this works.
these are all a line that starts on their own with their funny symbol at the beginning. Maybe that's the way this works, right? So kind of like this. Maybe they're a word that's part of this map. So like this one is like this, and then this one is like, I guess it doesn't align with this. Maybe these ones don't talk to each other. Shit. So we just keep pissing things off. Pissing off the crows leads to death. Actually, there might be a way to piss off the crows. Egg song early, that's a good idea, because that could work, because it could piss off the, Wait a minute. Cows. Not for sure it would be in here, would it? Wait a minute. Wait. It's the lengths.
What?
It's the random poster in the background. It's the random. Oh, yeah.
There's no way.
Just like that.
There's an
That's it. Oh.
There's no way.
Of course, it's the random poster. That's the
There's
map, guys.
there's no
Yeah,
fucking
it's
way.
that thing. Yep.
There's no fucking way, dude.
Yeah, no, that has to be it. Yep. Just like that. Of course, yeah. What fucking else could it be? Out of the million things in this game, the huge game with obscure puzzles. Yeah. Oh, Eureka! It's that thing. Yeah. It just. How do you even figure this out?
You still think this is the greatest gameplay now? Yes.
It's the lengths. This is 4 blocks wide. This is 4 blocks wide. This goes in the top.
What?
Left. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. No.
No, I'm not insane, guys.
Guys, I might be crazy here, but I think I might be onto something. Guys, tell me I'm crazy, but could this be the literal fucking answer? Could this be it? I think this. So the stolen valor comes from the fact that the community solved this puzzle, right? Many people working together, right? It wasn't one guy that solved this and everyone followed him. It was like Animal Well Discord or a group forum, and they all tried several different things together to solve the Wingdings puzzle. That's kind of where this came from. What we're watching is somebody doing that in real time, I assume, without the community's effort because of the reactions, right?
I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. I think I'm onto something here. I see the truth. I see the truth. I'm cooking. I see the chat.
I haven't gone insane. That isn't true. So this would be 5.
How do I just know where the map came from? Like, why are we assuming it's a map right away? Like, was it translated? Why don't I see little translations? I would have like little translations for like if it's Wingdings and I know it's Wingdings. Why didn't I try to translate what each one means and then try to like just keep them on the side in case it's relevant somewhere?
4 here, so it's 8 total wide. It's a total of 8 wide. This would be 4 and then 5. So we need to find one that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not this one. And it's not either of these ones. 2. No, this is 3.
How, what? Like, what the fuck? So it's like, what?
And then this is 8.
But like that's basically it, man. Like that's
So it's okay. So this poster might be an indication, but he's already saying no. We need to find one with 5. These ones aren't it. How do we know the poster's definitively it? Like as is. Wouldn't the poster not work because you can't fit these in there? I would say I would write the poster off because these don't work with the posters in its current state. Why don't we just ask him him to do it? Would have saved everyone time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not.
Yeah, I would look at this and be like, this is 10. This is 5. Okay, the poster doesn't work. The poster must not be it. And then I would move on, right?
This one. And it's not either of these ones. 2. No, this is 3. And then this is 8.
But like that's basically it, man. Like he hasn't gotten all of them yet. I think the step counter is pretty ridiculous too. Like
8. There's 11, 12.
The fact that you don't even so to connect the dots between the poster, because a random poster in the background, and these, like he doesn't even have all of the wingdings yet. He doesn't have the number of wingdings. There's more space, and it doesn't match what he has yet. So it's like a
yeah. That's what I'm saying. So he's looking for stuff that doesn't even fit in the thing that he found. That's the cheat sheet or whatever. Like he's missing like the lines of code that make this make sense, right? That's fuck, dude.
This could be like a theory to have for now, but in that case, this wouldn't be locked in until he has enough wingdings to fill it.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And even then, it's a stretch. It's a big stretch to just zoom to that conclusion. The correct one, mind you. Bullseye yet again. Like,
well, that's gonna be 12 long. Yes. Yes, chat. This is it. This is it. And you all thought I was insane.
But how do you know that?
Wait, but he's like, you think I'm insane? But even the thing he has doesn't solve the poster. Yes, this is it. I don't have the things to solve this, but this is it, and you all thought I was crazy. Like someone said, it's like the classmate explaining how they got the answer. Yeah, it's like a really long formula, and then you're like, it's 5. And then people are like, wait, how did you come up with 5? It's got to be it. Look, we have this right here. And they're like, yeah, but that doesn't show us anything yet. You all thought I was crazy. It's like, what? And then the answer ends up being 5. You're like, how the fuck did this guy figure it out? Well, it turns out, I mean, possibly already knew the answer ahead of time, right? That's pretty reasonable. Should have pretended to get it wrong once, then done it. And that's what someone's saying is like, how do you know that it wasn't cut up? The long play, maybe cut out the part where he was wrong several times. And we're only looking at the right answer. But even this right here, this apparently poster is the right answer, but even he doesn't have the solution yet. Think of the poster as like, the poster is the final guide, but the wingdings makes the poster make sense. However, he's missing wingdings for this poster, but definitively the poster is it. So it's kind of like it's like we're skipping steps to get to the solution that we know is true, but we can't prove it's true yet, right? Clearly.
Of wingdings to fill it. And even then, it's a stretch. It's a big stretch to just zoom to that conclusion. The correct one, mind you. Bullseye yet again. Like,
well, that's gonna be 12 long. Yes. Yes, chat. This is it. This is it. And you all thought I was insane.
But how do you know that? Again. But he worked at Blizzard for 7 years, serving coffee to his employees and his dad, you know? So
not this time.
He's very smart. He's really clever, this guy. I can't believe he's so smart.
Completely and totally sane, chat.
I made my dad his favorite coffee for 7 years. Guys, I'm gonna destroy it with my intellect.
You can't take it away from me now. Now I can read the runes. It's too late. It's too late now, chat. I've become too powerful. That one goes there, chat. This one goes over here.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. But now how do these ones go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's really hard to see. Maybe this one is this one down here? There we go. Is it? Because this is 6. And that's 6. So this will be 6.
I just don't get what the fuck I'm even looking at. How is this 6 and this one is 6? What the fuck is the indication for this is 6? What?
Yeah? But now how do these ones go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's really hard to see. Maybe this one is this one down here? There we go. Is it? Because this is 6. And that's 6.
Dude, what?
So this will be 6. Yeah? Splitting wing thing apart? No, it's if you look at this, it's blue and then blue. I didn't split it. Put it in order.
Wait, someone in chat's like, wait, how are you doing these? Oh, it's just pretty easy. Are you a fucking idiot?
Because this is 6. Because this is 2. So this right here.
That's 2. Okay, so what's the this is 1 and this is 2. And so this is 8 in total, and so this is 6. This whole block is, dude, that's fucking insane. How do you do? What? I wish my streamer was this smart. I could never be this smart, dude. There's no way I could ever be this fucking smart. To know that this this poster in the background of a random fucking room is a solution to a puzzle that you get from several key steps that if you fuck up once, it's over.
Here is 2. 1, 2. Yeah, because this is 1. This is 2.
How do you know that? How do you know that's... Okay, so this is 1, and this is definitively 2. This is definitively 1.
This is... That's... Chat. You thought they were totally unrelated. You thought the things in the back... I wasn't insane. But I wasn't insane. Look...
No, dude. No, it's the everyone thought I was crazy. But he doesn't... The thing is, you can have this reaction if you solve the puzzle. The thing is, he hasn't fucking solved the puzzle definitively yet. He has this reaction like, you all thought I was crazy. The puzzle hasn't been solved yet. We're still in the discovery stages of this might be the answer. But he's already like, you thought I was crazy. But this all makes sense. And this is like, this is the numbers, Mason. But we haven't solved the puzzle. If we solve the puzzle and we're like, I did it. You thought I was crazy. We're still figuring out whether this fucking thing's related or not. You know, we can use like, maybe this is 6, maybe, I don't know. Am I crazy, chat? Do you think I'm crazy? You guys think I'm crazy? I don't know. Maybe we'll keep looking. Maybe we'll experiment. Let's try to see if that's related, right? And then I could say, you think I'm crazy. but the reaction of, you think I'm fucking crazy? I solved this. Did we? Oh, I guess we solved it. None of us knew that though.
Look at it now, chat. You thought they were totally unrelated. You thought the things in the background of the video game didn't matter.
No, it's because chat doesn't know the fucking answer yet is why.
You, like everyone else in the entire game, thought that the random poster in the home area in the game was totally random. But I immediately said, wait a minute, chat. Oh, I'm activating precognition right now. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, it's correct. Yeah, no, we got it.
You thought that pissing off the kangaroo was irrelevant to the video game, but I can read the runes. 100% not insane. Some of you believed in me. Some of you knew. The true believers, chat. The true believers can read the runes. We can read them now, and we have a...
Yeah, so earlier someone said, how do you know that he's not just reading chat and getting answers? I would say this reaction right here might be related to that. I think his reaction of, everyone thought I was crazy when I was solving this puzzle, but I figured it out, would then imply that it is in fact not chat helping, all right? Because otherwise, the reaction would be, wow, guys, we did it, chat. We solved it together, thanks to all of the tips that you provided me. Instead, he's saying, no one in here fucking believed me. They thought that scaring the kangaroo was crazy and unrelated. But look at me now. I'm solving the we don't even know if the puzzle's correct yet. We're still in the this could be not relevant, by the way. I would feel stupid if this was not relevant, actually. Do you know how dumb, and you know how many people would clip me and put me on Discord if I had a fucking psycho rant like this and I was wrong? You guys would clip the shit out of me and be like, look how fucking crazy and delusional Jonkler gets when he thinks he solved the puzzle. And then I'd be like, you think I'm fucking crazy? And then it would be right afterwards would be a clip where I'm like, okay guys, yeah, I was wrong actually. Yeah, that was unrelated. My bad. And then you guys would spam Omega Laugh. You go on live streams, live stream fails. No, the only thing you guys posted on live stream fails was the clip of me being the Jonkler where I said, if I don't give you permission to clip me. But I guess if you know the answer, then like you can definitively say whatever you want, right? You could just be like, yeah, you all thought I was fucking crazy. Anyways, that's my like as far as like what, because I think later you said it was a community effort with chat, but then you see this clip where he's like, everyone thought I was crazy when I was solving this puzzle that's not yet solved yet.
A map for them. The non-believers will never know the true power of bunny math. We will. I need to find the rest of these wingdings. There's got to be other ways to piss things off, right? Let me get on the other character. I have no idea how to piss off the... Maybe we do the egg song early? That might piss off the peacock. We're gonna go piss this thing off. Let's go piss off everything. Yes, I am 100% sane, which is something that sane people declare regularly. As such, I am declaring that I am sane. So that you know.
Where now?
It is not insanity that drives me. Nut number one. One of the wingdings.
Oh, he's doing the nut now. Right.
And there's no way to get him. All the way down here, there's a divot here. And I think there's a thing there, because if we look all the way down here, there's a divot here.
What?
And we know that the map goes... Yeah, let's make sure that this is exactly the same. Let's go all the way to the top. All right. All right. This could be real. I could be sane. Which I am. Wait, how far down the well is that? How deep is that in the well? Where is that?
Right now, you don't understand. You have to wait a minute. We have to wait a minute, because what it's explaining now is the location of the step counter. The step counter is the little machine in the game that counts every step you walk in the entire game. This step counter counts until 99,999. So essentially 100,000 steps. At a specific number, 100, a chest appears in it. And you can pick up the chest. And that's where you get one of the wingdings. Not related to pissing anything off. Not related to anything like that. But once he's trying to piss things off, I'm going to just highlight the ground, which I've walked past a million times, which has the same texture as any other breakable ground in the entire game.
There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way.
With the top that I just conveniently happen to find now that I'm looking for the clues. It's almost like I looked up a guide in between streams, and there's like, oh, well, that's the next step. Okay, let's just highlight that specific broken ground that I could have broken like 3 playthroughs ago, but I didn't. But now I'm gonna, like,
Where's the closest place we can go for this? There we go. Now we're fine. I bet this'll work.
You can dig the diggable ground? Maybe.
Damn right.
What? Insane.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is there a chest in it? Chests always have eggs. We have all the eggs, don't we? Are these counting? Okay, those are counting. Oh my sweet God. Does this count? 68. Oh no. What happens when we get to 100? Oh, God damn it, dude. What about... I'm glad that we can just throw the ball while inside of it. All right, so we found something, but I don't understand what that something is, and I just don't understand. It could be anything.
I don't get it. But like, what if you get to 100,000? What if you get to 100,000? What if we get that immediately? That's the first thing. What if I don't
know what that does. It's about to roll over, so I guess if we need 10,000 more steps, I can just do that. We can overflow it. That could be a thing. Is there anything in between there and the Tamagotchi? Not as far as I saw. I kind of just want to get to the rollover for the Tamagotchi.
Can you not go further to the right?
Holding jump. That's very funny. No, doing it in the Tamagotchi is doing this. Do it outside? What? Wait. What? That's a box. Oh my God, we're so close. We're so close, dude. Okay, we're all...
It rolled over.
A pedometer. What is it? What does it mean? Wait, there's another one. Peacock figurine. Otter figurine. What? We have another one. We have another one. We have another one. We have...
Yeah. Yep. What? We got the... Oh.
Okay, we got another. Hell yes. We got another one. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, but they already figured it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's this one. It's this one.
Yep. You got it. Wow. So smart.
It's working. It's working. It's working. How did you know? Because of this map that we found inside of our house? We don't have this. We don't know what this is. We don't know what that is. But it's working. Bedroom on the wall. Interesting. Oh. So the only way to get it would be another 100K. So we had to have timed it there. In the way that we did.
That one guy. How do you know?
What?
This one seems pretty obvious. This one seems correct. I don't think there's any other way that could go. Right? That's the only way it works. I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
This one also works at diagonals. Maybe it's... Oh, it's from the left platform of the bunny god as a moth. Oh. It's from the left after we found the bunny world. So maybe it's a bunny world puzzle, right? From the bunny god? Maybe it's from the left platform of the bunny god as a...
What?
It's just like we're not like we're just theory crafting, but we're not like where could we try this? Where can we apply this? We're just sitting here in Paint and we're solving the exact answer in real time. We're not applying it anywhere. We haven't applied this anywhere once. Like, let me try there. Okay, this didn't work. Let me try here. Okay, this didn't work. What if the poster's not it? What if I've been gaslighting myself the entire time? Where's my Wingdings translations? What if this is upside down? What if this is actually clockwise? What if this is a red herring? We're just solving it. Like, step by step. Wait a minute.
Oh. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna save this character.
Why does it make sense? We just looked at a chart. Oh, the chart makes sense? Just looking at it?
What?
We don't even need the 6 nut, dude. I don't even want the 6 nut now. He can keep it. It's all coming together, dude. We're going to the bunny gun. I don't want to try it. I want the other thing first. My hubris, chat. You don't understand.
But he got the squirrel, right? Did he not take the nuts? They was like, I don't need more nuts because I only need exactly...
And there's no way to get it. We can hit this button, which would open the door in front of him. That doesn't go. Is if we scare the squirrel away. I do. It's in my brain.
He said chat was coaching him, basically telling him all the answers. The thing is, I already played this part earlier. Like, I understand in hindsight.
It's this one. It's this one.
Yep. You got it. Wow. So smart.
The true believers can read the runes. I can read the runes.
But I...
Listen to this
like
part.
Everyone else in the entire game... area.
Yeah? But now how do these ones go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's really hard to see. Maybe this one is this one down here? There we go.
I agree. He's lying. I'm just being devil's advocate. Right. That's fine.
Because this is 6.
I also remember reading that and was like, that's... But...
And that's 6.
This
so
part...
This 6. Yeah? Splitting wing thing apart? No. It's if you look at this, it's blue and then blue. I didn't split it. Put it in order. Because this is 6. Because this is 2. So this right here is 2. 1, 2. Yeah, because this is 1. This is 2. This is... That's... Chat. You thought they were totally...
So this response...
Unrelated. You thought the things in the back... I wasn't insane. But I wasn't insane. Look at it now, chat. You thought they were totally unrelated. You thought the things in the background of the video game didn't matter.
So I worked on this with chat. We worked on this together. The same as chat thought I was crazy. Chat thought this was unrelated. Me looking at it, trying to see how it connects. Yeah, I mean, even with the explanation that this green thing right here, so this green thing means it's 1 block, right? So the green here means 1. So this right here, this blue means 2. Also, this blue means 2, right? The size of them is a number, basically. This was just gotten from this brain blast moment here. By the way, this wasn't chat saying, go look at that room. This was, we were in this room right here.
Not for sure it would be in here, would it? Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Wait. Off. Pissing off the crows leads to death. Actually, there might be a way to piss off the crows. Egg song early, that's a good idea, because that could work, because it could piss off the, Wait a minute. House. Not for sure it would be in here, would it? Wait a minute. Wait. It's the lengths.
Does that sound like a chat answer? Shouldn't the appropriate response be, you should look at the poster, I think it matters. Wait, why do you think it matters? Wait, what's wrong with the poster? Not, wait a minute. Wait, this poster right here. Wait, this poster. Wait, what? Wait a minute. This poster could mean something.
It's the random poster in the background. It's the random. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you think?
Poster? What poster? There's a poster? Why do you think the poster matters? Who cares about the poster? It's just a bunch of lines. What the fuck are you talking about? You think the poster's relevant? Why would the poster be relevant, chat? You guys are dumb as fuck. Who gives a shit about a poster? That would be like a appropriate reaction.
That's it? Oh, of course it is. Of course it's the random poster. That's the map, guys. Yeah. The step counter is pretty. Oh no, I'm not saying, guys. I'm not crazy.
It's the
yet. He doesn't have. This wouldn't be locked in. Like he doesn't even have all of.
That's a good idea because that could work because it could piss off. Chat. You thought they were totally
Yeah. So.
There we go. Is it?
The only thing I can say for that part is that he was doing a different puzzle that took him to the room. I'm sure he still has the wingdings up on his screen so he can make that connection. But to make the poster relevant is pretty weird. But like again, this part of
this is 6, and that's 6.
So he's just solving it, right? He just knows the answer, right?
Splitting wingding apart? No, it's if you look at this, it's blue and then blue. I didn't split it. Put it in order because this is 6. Because this is 2. So this right here is 2. 1, 2. Yeah, because this is 1. This is 2. This is that's. Chat. You thought they were totally unrelated. You thought the things in the back.
So chat thought it was unrelated. Chat thought that the things in the background didn't matter.
I wasn't insane. But
Chat thought he was insane.
I wasn't insane. Look at it now, chat.
Look at it now, chat.
Thought they were totally unrelated.
You thought they were unrelated.
You thought the things in the background of the video game didn't matter.
This is not a I worked with chat. This is a chat thinks I'm fucking cooked because I'm solving things that don't make any sense unless you already know the answer.
You, like everyone else in the entire game, thought that the random poster in the home area in the game was totally random. But I immediately said, wait a minute, chat. Oh, I'm activating precognition right now. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, it's correct. Yeah, no, we got it.
And he didn't solve it to confirm. He's just guessing an assumption. Yeah, like I was saying earlier for this part, King is back. I'll just play it one more time because I think it's relevant to the tweet.
It's too late now, chat. I become too powerful.
It's this specifically for the tweet of I worked with chat.
That one goes there, chat. This one goes over here. Yeah. But now how do these ones go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's really hard to see. Maybe this one is this one down here. There we go. So this right here is 2. 1, 2. Yeah, because this is 1. This is 2. This is that's. Chat. You thought they were totally unrelated. You thought the things in the back. I wasn't insane. But I wasn't insane. Look at it now, chat. You thought they were totally unrelated. You thought the things in the background of the video game didn't matter. The true believers can read the runes. We can read them now, and we have a map for them. The non-believers will never know the true power of bunny math. We will. I need to find the rest of these wingdings. There's got to be other ways.
Yeah, so... yeah, I think that's like I said, we're still in the for that reaction. we're still in the I don't know if this is the answer phase. But if you already know the answer, then you can say whatever you want, right? Because you know the answer. But we're still in the, this might not be it. This is just a theory. But we're already telling chat that they're the crazy ones. Because we solved it? I mean, it maybe makes sense if you look at it, but then it's also like, you know when you're looking for, what's the word? When you have a hammer, everything becomes a nail. When you have these like clues, this could be anything. This could mean like each one of these could be a squirrel facing a direction, right? Like this could literally mean anything. So if I saw this poster, like, yeah, I could make an easy connection of maybe the lines work, but in some way, but it's not a definitive answer yet because we're not there, right? Can you please move on? Video's not going to finish today at this rate. I mean, I skipped ahead or skipped behind. Also, relax. Sorry, let me go back to watching 35-minute long fucking videos on crypto and what the fuck else we were watching yesterday? AI. And then you guys start linking me other dog shit AI videos to explain the thing that you guys yourself can't fucking explain. Let me go back to that instead.
Is if we scare the squirrel away. I do. It's in my brain, the yo-yo. Maybe we can fall? All right, I may be able to fall through it. Because I have to fall. Got it. All right. Yo-yo tamed. Yo-yo goddamn it tamed. All right.
The exact strat.
Right. Now we're silent. Now we got this. The way that we get this is we have to climb. And left, yeah.
No, so yeah, but I guess that's it.
Also, where do we start it from? It's got to be.
I think like it can't be real, right? Wait a minute. I can't stress this enough. These puzzles have almost no connection. He does them all back to back, figures them out immediately before he's done with the wingdings. He somehow picks the random poster in the background, and even before that, he figures that even before he has that, he figures out it's a map. It's a map because there's lines in them. Oh, it's a map. It has to be. And I'm gonna completely look into that. And oh wait, what? There's a random poster in the background. Oh yeah, it has to. Of course. Yeah, no. He got the rabbit at the end of the world. He figured out the bunny code, got to the end of the bunny ending, figured out, no, there has to be more to the game, did the entire origami puzzle, and then, no, he just got it. Yep. Oh, and of course, did he do this one?
In order to reset them all.
Oh, he skipped this one. He skipped one of the barcodes. He already thought to himself, I think I know why he skipped this one, because he didn't do it, right? Because this is one of the puzzle pieces that he skipped it towards the end here. It was like, oh, I'm going to fill in the blanks, right? But he already commented on it in the beginning, like, what if I piss off? What it's about pissing off things. What if I eat whenever I try to eat a fruit, my character gets pissed. My character has like a little scribble over his head when I try to eat a fruit and I'm already full on health. I want to see what happens if I eat a bunch of those fruits. We watched it earlier in this video. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, hear me out, eat 100 of these red little fruits.
All because you don't want to start eating a bunch of these all around the world, only to run out because you didn't respawn them all. So very carefully travel around the world, eating berries, and then as you progress, save your game. Eventually, you'll find that last berry, and when you eat it, those little squiggles above your head turn into the final...
Yep, there's the code. When you eat 100 in a row without taking damage.
What? Okay, so also as part of this, I guess what he's saying is the second puzzle, the second wingding, it wasn't done because of how impossible it is. So he like solved the second wingding by being like, oh, this is obvious, and he like drew like lines on it or whatever. Because if he tried to solve it, conveniently enough, would have also been the hardest puzzle to do. Just happened to be that way, you know. Because it would take you, what did you say, like 100 fruits, and then you find the correct one at the end. You save it, you find the correct one, and then when you eat it, you'll get the puzzle. But if you take any damage during that, it would ruin it. So in order to like sell it, you'd have to already know that. You'd have to know that I have to eat 100 fruits, and then you would have to know that if I get hit once, it's over. And then you have to know that once I eat 100 fruits, I eat this one specific fruit, and then it gives me the clue. So you could literally never. You would have to like do the best porn acting in Hollywood to be able to get that puzzle. Or you would just spend hours doing it. Because also running around getting 100 fruits and not getting hit an animal well is really difficult. So that one we just kind of, oh yeah, this is it, right? This guy's Pyre's biggest hater. Did you sit down and really critique all of this? It's just it was topical. There was many threads made about like there was stuff about Ashes of Creation, I guess, that Pirate was involved in. There was a lot of this is like, as I keep saying, it's bullshit. Who really gives a shit, right? I don't think this is the guy's number one hater, but this guy also claimed that, hey, I think he claimed to be doing a blind playthrough and he wasn't genuine about it, and then he did a breakdown of where he felt like there was a lack of genuine reactions, and so he unpacked that. It's content. It's just content. Like people are saying, who gives a shit, Alex? Yeah, no one really gives a shit. But then it's just, I don't know. It's entertaining. It's bottom end entertainment, right? At best, I guess. It's fun. Yeah, it's just funny. It's like who would fake an animal? Am I gonna try to like get the guy like, thrown off the internet for it? No. But do I think it's funny that somebody would go out of their way to fake a playthrough in an indie game for like some, I don't know, some clout? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It always surprises me the lengths. I've been on the internet for 10 years. It's always very surprising the lengths that people go to, for their ego, right? Prosecute Alex. This is super guilty and should go straight to LOL jail. Yeah, it doesn't. I'll probably never meet the dude. 10. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, 10 guys. Maybe long play is a double entendre that he's faking puzzle solving while doing the full game. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if this was like this is just supposed to be for entertainment. I just wanted people to have fun watching it. Yes, I looked it up. I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. I get it. This was pretty entertaining to watch. I like the wait a minute moments. Those are my favorite because then it's like, oh man, I'm really invested, right? If it's like a scripted playthrough, even those exist, right? Like there are YouTubers out there that will script playthroughs where they're like, oh my god, guys, wait a minute, what does this all mean? And they're like supposed to like Minecraft playthroughs, right? Like those are pretty common. But if it's like you're faking like how you're solving answers in an indie game, it's blatantly obvious to people that have played it, like this guy. Then yeah, people will usually have an issue with it. Is it the end of the world? No, who gives a shit? But is it still like, come on, dude, you know, why did you do that? He Elon'd it. Yeah, it's like, is Elon Musk paying some guy in China to play on his account that big of a deal? No. And then also claiming that he's the best in PoE 2. Is it that big of a deal? No. Who gives a shit? Nobody gives a shit. Is it funny to laugh at? Yeah, it is. Because it's like, who would do that? That's absurd. Why would you do that, Elon? Right? And also people know him, right? He's a pretty popular figure. I think it's the same situation here. Pirate Software is a pretty popular figure. Why would you fake how you solve the puzzle in Animal Well? Is it the end of the world? No, who gives a shit? Is it pretty funny? Yeah, it's a little funny. Like, why? Like, you already got a lot of good things going on for you. You're pretty popular. Why fake it? And it's usually because of, like, ego, right? It's like an ego thing. Like, you don't want people to think you're stupid, because if people think you're stupid, then it's like, it hurts you. It hurts you personally, you know? God forbid some people might not think you're the smartest human being in the world, but some people, it's very serious for them, you know? Alex wasn't even a real cop when he RP'd as a cop. Also true. Yeah, so this guy isn't the biggest hater. I think this guy probably doesn't like the fact that he faked his fucking playthrough. I think maybe at
wish
most.
you cheated like this in baseball yesterday. Maybe the Red Rockets would have given you more than a 1-year contract.
The Red Rockets won their game yesterday, bozo. What are you talking about? Hello? Why are you guys even laughing at that? The Red Rockets smoked them. The Red Rockets smoked the Melonheads. It wasn't even close.
I was like, nah, I'm gonna skip that one. I had. By the way, I had a hunch earlier about this puzzle, but I'm just not gonna. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nope. We don't need to do it because I already figured out. Because it's so conveniently, I already figured out that this is. I figured out that this is a map.
Yeah, so this is his drawing because he's like, yeah. So then this is obviously it, is what he said. Like he's like, this is obviously this. This is obviously this, and this is obviously this. Which would work if you have the answer, right? Like this MS Paint is like, this is the second clue that he needed with that really complicated 100 fruit step that if you fuck up once, you have to redo. So he's just like, we don't even need this one. This is the answer. And he like drew it in MS Paint. This isn't like chat helping. Unless someone in chat's like, oh, the second one looks really easy. Why don't you try solving it? Then he could be like, wait a minute. And then he would draw it. But instead he's like, no, the second one's really easy, guys. Look, it's this. Anyways, let's just solve it now.
I figured out that this background is correct. He's so smart. He's so smart.
It's not a music puzzle because it doesn't have angles. It doesn't have diagonals. So it's not a music puzzle. And it's after we found the bunny world. So maybe it's a bunny world puzzle, right? From the bunny god? Maybe it's from the left platform of the bunny god as a moth. Oh.
There's no way. There's just no way, man. There's just no. But that's like this is just again. This is nothing compared to when he just picked out the. When did he get the fucking? This is the. I think this. If there's any evidence or like any like part of his playthrough that should be glaringly obvious that he has looked up a guide, is this.
I'm not for sure it would be in here, would it? Wait a minute. Wait.
It's the. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, something's off about this room. Wait a minute. Huh. Something's not adding up.
It's the lengths. This is 4 blocks wide. This is 4 blocks wide.
That right there. That it can't be. There's no way.
I love it, dude.
There's absolutely no way.
No, it's perfect.
That connection is insane.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid. You're a fucking idiot if you didn't see that shit, bro. What are you talking about?
To just make like that and just hit bullseye.
Nah, it's fucking easy as shit, dude. What are you talking about? You literally see it on the wall. It's on the wall, dude. How do you miss it?
Insane.
Fucking. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Oh, that's 4 blocks wide. This is 4 blocks wide. Oh!
Yeah, this part fucks me up too, because this is 4 blocks. How do you know that? How do you not know that, you fucking moron?
Oh, you know what else is 4 blocks wide? Everything in the entire game. But to be fair, I mean, faking a playthrough and doing stuff like that, it's just a show. It's entertainment. People find it's fun to watch people get it. It's boring to sit and see someone struggle. Like, it gets a bit frustrating.
I'd be struggling on like one of the wingdings for 7 hours easily. Easily, I would have sat there for 7 hours. So this game's dog shit and uninstalled. So it's definitely more interesting.
When they have like a clue in front of them, they pass it over and over again. It's like, oh, why is not getting it? Like, come on, blind dog, blah blah blah. And like, that's fine. And if you fake it, it's not like you committed a fucking war crime or anything, right? It's not like it's not the end of the world. But what he can do now is just admit. He could just admit that yeah, guys, I looked it up, blah blah blah. I mean, I faked it. It wasn't real. I was just putting on a show for my stream. But I don't think he will, chat. You know why I don't think he will ever do that? Because
he solved it in real time. He fucking did it. He did that shit. Something we could never fucking do.
You know what's bigger than 4 pixels? His fucking ego, chat.
Okay. All right. That was it. That's it. That's a good. Shit, dude. That was pretty good, man. Play this video, you'll love this one. Oh no. Guys, I'm supposed to spin the fucking wheel.
Despite the immense popularity of Super Mario 64.
What is this, bro? Oh, God, bro. Spin the wheel. Hold on. What is this one?
For speedrunning,
oh,
there is
so
a comparatively
long.
small amount of people running the blindfolded categories, a testament to how difficult blindfolded speedrunning really
is. Somebody cheated a fucking speedrunning thing. Oh, blind Mario speedrunning?
The run has been extremely suspect at best. However, what happens in the second half absolutely destroys what little credibility it had in the first place. The last half of this run is so blatantly fake that it makes the previous 20 minutes look completely legit by comparison.
And... Yes! Oh, come on, let's go.
We now come to Mip's clip, in my opinion,
Wait,
one of the most impressive sections of Blindfolded 16-star. Successfully doing Mip's clip in a real blindfolded speedrun requires an extremely precise setup involving walking into a corner with the correct camera angle, and then repeatedly re-grabbing Mips to achieve the correct spacing on the door. This is one of the most difficult and precise sections in the entire run. In the castle basement, even the tiniest mistap to the left or right can mess up your camera entirely, breaking any setup you may have had. This runner, however, throws all of that out the window. To clip through the basement door, he basically just runs straight at it and ends up in the right spot. No setup needed. Remember that there are absolutely zero sound cues here. There is absolutely no way he can know how close or far away he is from the door because he is using literally no setup here. The exact same is true for his clip through the 30-star door. Once again, with absolutely no discernible audio cues and no real setup whatsoever, he somehow either knows exactly where he is on the door, or just gets lucky enough to clip through it after randomly guessing.
I could do
spends
that.
around 30 seconds here walking back and forth along the door, and somehow is able to find the
This is Earth's greatest crime.
exact right spot to make it through. Somehow it still gets worse after this. At this point, he pretty much goes through the rest of the game without even thinking about what a real blindfolded run should look like. It really looks like he's just given up on trying to sell the illusion any further. He approaches the submarine in Dire Dire Docks from a seemingly random angle, and then tries to make it look like he knows where he is by jumping at it.
I slid off something. Oh fuck, am I at the submarine? Yes, okay.
The fact that he even says this is strange to me. There is literally nothing else in this level that you can slide off besides the sub, so it doesn't really make any sense to act as if he had to figure out what he was sliding on. He needed to make it look like he had some kind of cue to go off of, and then did the absolute bare minimum to try to make it convincing. He then approaches the back of the sub as you would in a normal speedrun, but he ends up under the fin, causing the camera to go in an awkward direction. It should be painfully obvious how bad this looks. A real blindfolded runner would be completely disoriented in this situation, and there is no consistent way you could realistically recover from this. Despite this, he is somehow able to loop back around at the perfect angle and lands back on the fin, once again with absolutely zero sound cues or any setup. Nothing suspicious to see here. And then there's Fire Sea.
Oh god.
That was literally just muscle memory.
Good shit, man.
Right. So after some more fake strats in Fire Sea, one fake Bowser throw setup, and some suspicious BLJ lineups, we finally come to what manages to be the worst part of the run by far. This run's Bowser in the Sky is pure gold. It contains such a large amount of glaring flaws and inconsistencies that it's insane that anyone could look at it and believe that the person playing could not actually see. He immediately starts the course with, again, completely unnormalized strats, moving through the course with small adjustments that have seemingly no explanation. He then commits what is possibly the most obvious and completely shameless move in the entire run.
Fuck, I didn't get that extra life.
I was laughing my ass off when I first saw this. Not only does he somehow know exactly where the 1-up box is, but he also knows exactly what direction the 1-up will go in once it spawns, something completely determined by RNG. Then, after chasing it on a moving platform for a completely arbitrary amount of time, he somehow knows exactly when and where to jump to the left. You don't even need to know anything about Super Mario 64
Yeah, that's
or blindfolded
cracked.
speedrunning to understand that what just happened is completely bullshit.
Wait, that's cracked,
Immediately
dude.
after skipping the first 1-up, he messes around on the first rotating elevator, grabbing the next 1-up in the process.
Yes, okay.
All clearly a calculated setup. After this, he once again
That's
makes
clean.
an intentional mistake in order to make people think he's actually blindfolded.
I fell off. I can tell I fell off.
This is somehow the first and only time in this 40-minute
What?
run that he accidentally runs off of a platform. Except immediately after falling off, he somehow also knows to pull back to the right so he doesn't fall all the way down.
Good stuff.
Only then does he comment that he knows he's fallen down,
He
again
saved
with
it.
absolutely no discernible sound cues. Following this, he traverses the wooden platforms and tries to go for yet another 1-up.
There should be a life.
So he's like making mistakes in the speedrun and like salvaging the mistakes while blind. What a fucking Giga Chad.
One of these.
He clearly saw this 1-up with his eyes, but then remembered he was supposed to be blindfolded. So
Yeah.
he passes it off by acting like he knew there should be a 1-up there and goes back to grab it. Again, no setup whatsoever.
Good stuff. Nice.
Got it.
Nice, you got
Watch
it.
now as he somehow knows exactly where he is on the spinning platform and knows exactly where the first pole is. Again, anyone who is actually blindfolded here would have probably just kept holding left and run off. However, this guy is able to make a completely random amount of adjustments to make it onto the pole.
Yeah, he's
He then
good.
makes his way to the next pole and grabs the red, which he seems to be using as an audio cue.
Okay, I know what pole I'm at.
Then, immediately after jumping off of the pole that he knows he was just on, he attempts to use 2 bob-ombs on the next platform to further determine his position.
There should be like some bomb-bombs up.
Dude, do you know how like long you'd have to play this game to like know where, like, based off of audio and muscle memory alone? Dude, that's like an unquantifiable amount. It would be thousands of hours, would it not? Just think of like one level in a video game that you play. One level in a video game. How long would it take for you to beat that level blindfolded? This guy's doing the entire game. What game would you do decently blindfolded? I was thinking about that. Like, you know, I could probably do like a Final Fantasy dungeon blindfolded, like one of like the regular ones. Just based off of like something map, you know, I don't know, I might die, but do it right now. No, I mean with like a group. Like I think I could follow. I'd be able to figure out how to follow a group and stuff. Should blind CS2 match? I could figure out where I am on like Dust 2. Yeah, I could figure out where I am in Dust 2. I don't know if I'd be able to. The problem is the angles. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between up and down. I could maybe tell the difference between down and which way I'm facing based off of using my knife. I could maybe hold an angle. But how would, if I'm CT side, if I'm T side, well, you can tell if you're T or CT based off of spawn. It would tell you, you know. You'd be able to tell off of the voice lines. But yeah, I was thinking like even Warframe I play a lot. I don't think I could do Warframe because Warframes there's actually funny enough, I was talking about the girl earlier that beat one of the hardest monsters in Monster Hunter World. She beat it blindfold and it caused a lot of controversy. Ironically enough, she got controversy as well for beating a Warframe level for charity blindfolded years and years ago. And I was in my head, I'm thinking, oh, like could I be able to do like Warframe blindfolded? I don't think I could because there's too much. Yeah. There's too much RNG because the levels change, the levels aren't consistent. So it'd be really difficult for me to be able to like navigate and do a mission, even if it's not Steel Path. Like even if it's like a level 5 mission, Exterminate, I would have a really hard time going from like doing it and then finish it. You know what I'm saying? If you fake it, we can post it to LSF clips. That's just cringe to do that. You know what I'm saying? If it's for charity, fake it all you want. That's even worse. That's actually worse. What do you mean if it's for charity? That's so fucked. You can never do anything on stream blindfolded now. We'll know you're faking. Maybe one for the static defense missions. Yeah, I think I could do a static defense mission. I would just play an AFK frame. It would be pretty easy to do that. But she did like a level. You know what I'm saying? Farm some drama for clips. Pump those numbers up. I usually don't care about the drama. The only time I like comment on the drama is like when it's like somewhat entertaining. But sometimes the drama is like sensitive topics and stuff. Like if somebody's in drama for like domestic abuse, I'm not interested in being like, guys, you want to hear some real tea? This guy beat his wife. LOL. Let's see some of the tweets about it. Like that seems like a lot. Like I don't want to like I'm not interested in sitting here and farming the drama on like some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like actual crimes, right? Like that's kind of weird to like farm drama for. I can say, yeah, that's kind of fucked up and then move on. But I'm not. Now, if it's funny drama, like the pirate stuff, faking an animal well playthrough, like that's funny. That's like not real drama. We could pretend it's real drama. It's not. It's a who gives a shit drama. Nobody gives a fuck, right? So like video game drama is funny to me. That's usually why I like watching video game drama because it's fucking funny. It's like some of the least buy-in drama available is stuff to do with video games because like who gives a shit, you know? Like cheating in Mario, it's like funny. Why would you do that? And now you look like a bozo. You know what I mean? Drama where no one got hurt emotionally or physically. Yeah, exactly. But if it's like real world drama, it's like, yeah, that's a big yikes. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is pretty funny. It's like the most unimportant thing and it gets so loud.
Okay.
This is absolutely pointless as he had already just verified where he was. All he had to do here was hold forward and he would have reached the next wall. At this point, he once again reiterates the fact that this is only his third blindfolded run ever.
This is your second blindfolded run, isn't it?
Technically this is my third. The first one I did was like, I don't know. I don't remember how long it took me.
In the last 4 minutes alone, there have been countless points of extreme suspicion. From the moment he enters the stage to the moment he enters the final pipe, there is almost nothing that could be considered even remotely legitimate. However, the final Bowser throws that he does in the next 4 minutes are somehow even worse. He begins by grabbing Bowser using the normal visual method. Running around Bowser with a tight enough circle to grab him is something that heavily relies on visual cues to properly do. This is why in a real blindfolded run, a setup is used for the first two grabs that involves luring Bowser to a bomb from the edge of the platform. For the final throw, a separate normalized setup is used. And yet, after only one miss, this person is able to grab Bowser in the normal way, no problem. Note that after this first mistake, he does not miss a single tail grab for the rest of the fight. He then winds up for the first throw and misses. Once the throw is
Look at the comment. Dang, he must have been practicing this for months off stream then, because to memorize these patterns would take hundreds of hours of practice.
Bowser will jump back onto the stage differently depending on where he fell off. There isn't a very good way to account for this, so the only real backup is to run off and try again from the beginning. But this guy doesn't do that. He instead goes for a regrab and gets it,
Only third
again,
try.
with no setup and no sound cues. He hits the throw on his second try, again using the normal visual method of throwing. During his second throw, he stops and talks for about 30 seconds to explain how he first learned to speedrun
How often
blindfolded.
have you practiced outside of stream while blindfolded? A viewer is asking.
Actually not a lot. I feel like if I practiced more, I'd be a lot better at it. Most of this is just muscle memory and listening to the audio cues. But I've been speedrunning and playing Mario 64 for 3.5 years solid.
Pretty good.
So like I could, and well, during streams I would like, because I knew before I did my first
Holy
blind
fuck,
run,
you're good at
blindfolded run
blindfolded.
stream, I would test myself by just like looking at my other monitor or just looking at like away from the TV and doing the run.
He is once again constantly talking during a section that should take an extreme amount of focus to execute. And
It
yet
doesn't
he
need it.
still figures out exactly when he needs to throw Bowser.
Oh,
Good
fuck
shit.
yeah.
After
Nice.
messing around for another minute,
Good
he then
stuff.
gets another regrab, once again with no setup or any possible audio cues.
Don't eat
During
it.
the final throw, he turns the camera not once, but twice to visually aim at 2 separate bombs. He then goes on yet another explanation about how he's able to do Bowser throws the way he's doing them.
So what I'm doing right now, the reason why it's taken me so long to throw him is because I'm trying to time it based on like where my thumb is on the controller, on the thumbstick, because that's typically like a right around where Mario is, like the direction that he's gonna throw. So I need it to be like, if I think the bomb is where I think it is, if the bomb is where I think it is, and I'm looking at it, then
Obviously none of this makes sense in the first place, but he is directly contradicting himself here. Here he says something vague about using where his thumb is on the stick to know where Bowser is, which already makes no sense on its own. Except he also mentioned in his first Bowser throw that he was using sound cues.
Bowser is a little bit tricky. The sound cues on this is actually kind of hard. Okay.
This whole time, he's just been giving fake technical explanations to try to convince his viewers that he actually knows what he's doing. Except he also misses this throw because he was too far away to ever hit the bomb in the first place, something he probably should have known whether he could actually see or not. Maybe he's only pretending to be blindfolded so he can hide the fact that he sucks at Bowser throws.
Oh. Fuck, okay.
He eventually does land the last throw, luckily avoiding all the fire on the ground and barely avoiding running off the edge. Nothing but pure skill and game sense. After the run
Nice,
is
good
over,
shit.
he is challenged multiple times by one of the only doubters in his chat. He is asked to verify that he can actually do blindfolded Bowser throws, but refuses to do even the simplest test to prove it.
So would you be opposed to doing Bowser in the sky and throws while turned around with a blanket over my head? You'll give me $50 if I do it turned around with a blanket over my head?
Yeah, why not do it? Easy 50, right?
No.
Damn.
Despite
why?
the glaring flaws in this person's gameplay, he has somehow been able to convince all but a few of his viewers that his blindfolded runs are legit. Messages in his Twitch and Facebook gaming chats show that most of the people watching him are completely convinced that what they're seeing is real. The best I can possibly assume in this situation is that he may actually be doing some of these parts at least partially blindfolded, only peeking through the blindfold whenever he's completely lost or doesn't know what to do. It's either that or the blindfold is just completely see-through, and his only goal during the run is to make it look like he can't actually see. I almost thought this run was a joke, but it's clear from the way he's talking about his gameplay that he's completely serious. I can only speculate on this person's motives for faking these
So it's
runs,
fake?
but my best guess is that he's doing it for either the money or the views. It should be noted
What?
that during the run, the only way to communicate with him was to donate bits to play a text-to-speech message on stream. Considering the run is fake, this just seems like a scummy way for him to take money from people, but honestly for only 1 bit per message it doesn't really seem that bad. If the amount was any higher, I would probably have a much bigger problem with it. But whatever small amount of money he did collect is probably the least of our worries here.
Is there any money in this type of content? No, but the people doing this type of content are like the speedrunning community, bro, is fucking deranged. Okay, I'm not even gonna like lie to you. Like, shout out to the speedrunners. Those guys could do something I couldn't do in fucking thousands of hours. Okay? But these people are fucking delusional or something. I don't even know if delusional is the right word. Like, these people, all they fucking do is play the same game, same level, hundreds and thousands of hours. That's all they're doing. This Mario shit, that's all they fucking do. So to them, like, being good at the game is all they care about. That's it. They don't care about literally anything else. So if you could be known as the best guy to do it in this game, that's enough for you. Like, that's it. And with the speedrunning stuff, like, it's been done so many times that blindfold, it's very difficult. But if you can prove that you're the best at being blindfold in this game, and you get some clout off of it, and you can tell people, I'm the best at being blindfolded at this run, they'll take that shit to their grave. Like, unironically. That's also why they're cheating, you know? Like, yes, they know that they're cheating, but it's the sense of pride. I mean, the guy himself said, no, but I've been speedrunning this for 3 years, right? But he's not the best, so he's trying to, like, okay, I'm not the best at normal speedruns, but what if I become the best at blindfolded speedruns, right? Like, they get, like, a sense of gratification from other people knowing them for an accomplishment in the game that all they do is play. That's it. You know what I mean? And the game's all about, like, speedrunning's all about accomplishments. Like, some people do speedrunning for fun. It's fun for them. Like, oh yeah, I enjoy speedrunning. It's just fun for me. But a lot of the times people do it to, like, prove they're like, the best gamer. We know you for Tide Pods. Yeah, that's fair enough. You know me for Tide Pods. Fair. Remember when you did that anomaly speedrun? The anomaly speedrun? I forget that. Which one's the anomaly speedrun? Alex is the king of demonetize any percent. That is definitely not true. They're exit 8. Oh yeah. Exit 8. That was pretty funny though. Speedrunning and challenge running can be addicting, by the way. True. Yep, true. DJ Funky Fresh when? DJ. Bro, when I look it up, it doesn't even pop up anymore. Was that 14 years ago or was that 15 years ago? Anyway, anniversary's coming up. Maybe I'll do something for it. I'm starting to think he faked his exit 8 attempt. No, I didn't. I didn't fucking fake it, bro. Why would you say I faked it? Speedrunning always seemed pointless to me, not gonna lie. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a lot of pointless shit people do in video games. Pretty obvious. Is Alex faking the grease on his forehead? All right, see you later. Good luck. I was there, chat. It was 100% fake. This guy is just a narcissist. Notoriously faking his rants. No, I'm not, dude. Yeah, this is the Monster Hunter video.
Hello, you absolute legends. Last month, the streamer known as Queen Pones-a-Lot pretended to beat the dragon Alatreon wearing a blindfold. This garnered her quite a lot of attention, but when people experienced with the game she was playing and those experienced in blindfold speedrunning saw her video, they realized immediately it was fake. Unfortunately, Queen Pones-a-Lot's effort of faking a blindfolded run was extremely poor. Not only was she using strategies that are just flat out impossible to use while blind, but the blindfold she was using was so thin and obviously fake, even we, the viewers, could see straight through it. Soon enough, people were making videos calling out her fake run, and Queen Pones-a-Lot was beginning to get quite a lot of negative attention.
The Clarissa moment? Kind of, yeah.
The public doesn't appreciate liars and people who try to fake gaming accomplishments for clout.
That's right.
After receiving backlash, Queen Pones-a-Lot fought back, announcing that she was going to do another blindfolded run of the dragon Alatreon, but this time with more proof. On the 14th of February, she went live, and she was stacked to the gills with ironclad anti-cheat measurements. This time she wore a genuine blindfold. She had a hand cam, she had input display, she had paper covering up her monitors, and she was live. Surely there was absolutely no way she could cheat. And with all of this in place, she did it again. She beat the dragon Alatreon in front of hundreds of people. She was so convincing that it seemed like everyone now believed she was legit.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, it looks like the Altreon blindfold kill was actually real. It did actually happen.
Maybe we got it wrong.
Good stuff.
Maybe Queen Ponsalot was just more gifted than everyone else.
Yeah.
And she could
Why
really
not?
do things blindfolded that no one else could. Or maybe, just maybe, she just cheated again, and we don't know how.
What?
Honestly, when I first saw her new successful attempt, I didn't know how she did it. But I did know 2 things. 1, her gameplay was impossible to do blind. And 2, people always underestimate the autistic power of speedrunners. I was committed to finding out how this was done.
Yeah, you guys wonder why like people like hyperfixate on somebody cheating in a video game because you're like, bro, who gives a fuck if someone cheated, bro? Because the people that give a shit about this stuff are like they don't think like you. Okay, that's why. That's the best way I can put it. Okay, let's just say they get hyperfixated on this shit more than you could ever fucking imagine. And if you take away like something like that they see as an accomplishment, you've pretty much fucking kicked the hornet's nest, brother.
Envisioned sophisticated cheating methods that would be impossible to detect. I figured that whatever Queen Ponsalot did must be pretty genius to fool everyone so easily. For 3 days, I meticulously studied her video. I worked with experts to clarify game mechanics. I spoke with programmers to see if we could replicate her run using advanced software, but I was getting nowhere. And then, after 72 hours of running into dead ends,
This guy spends 72 hours investigating this speedrun, dude. That's why I don't fucking fake speedruns, bro. Some guy will sit down and spend 72 fucking hours investigating you. Like...
saw it. I noticed that Queen Ponsalot did something that gave everything away. The curtain was lifted, and the magician had exposed her secrets. I had the smoking gun, and within 20 minutes of seeing Queen Ponsalot do this one thing, we knew exactly how she did it, and we had the proof. As it turns out, I was on the wrong track the entire time. I thought the method she used must have been smart because no one detected it. But in the end, it turned out to be the simplest and dumbest method I could have imagined. In this video, I'm going to tell you exactly how Queen Ponsalot faked her most recent blindfolded takedown of the...
I would have figured out how it was done right away. He'd say, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, we don't think like they do. I'd be pretty bothered by this obviously fake run if I also had a stick in my ass. I mean, it's more like you could look at this. You'd probably say, I can't tell if this is real or not. I'll just say, grats on the kill. Keep it up. But someone that's like fixated on this shit will not let it go, dude. Especially if they think you did not, you did not do it legit. They will spend 72 hours. That's why I think a lot of times these speedrunners, they're just like, oh, no one's ever gonna look back at my VOD to see if I faked it. No, they will. They will. They absolutely fucking will. So just don't do it. Don't do it unless you expect this type of scrutiny.
Dragon Alatreon, and I guarantee that you'll be shocked at just how many things she did to try and fool you. I really hope you enjoy. Legends, let's be honest. If you're watching my channel, it's because you are a gigantic nerd. Folded runs, where she used a really thin, transparent sheet of material to cover her eyes and pretended that she couldn't see.
This was the first
run. In
one.
this case, it was so easy to debunk because everyone can just use their own eyes and see that her blindfold was fake. As far as her gameplay was concerned, it's also really obvious that she can see as well. She claims to use the audio to know exactly where the monster is, but years of blindfolded competition tells us that this is impossible. I also highlighted that beyond knowing where the monster is, it's also impossible to detect whether you are looking up or down. So if you see a blindfolded player using their mouse to look up or down, you know that...
Yeah, that's the first giveaway, is like in these situations, like in this game, like why are they looking at the monster if you're blindfolded, right? That's the biggest takeaway, is you don't need the right stick or I guess mouse if you're doing a blind to look, I should say specifically. So if they're doing like camera adjustments, you have to ask why. And that's something that a lot of people like miss with these. Like they watch these speedruns and they don't think about that. It's like you get a pretty good perspective of the fight as a watcher. That's nice for you, but they shouldn't care about the perspective of the monster if they're doing it blind.
they can see.
Audio cues,
In her
yeah.
latest attempt, we see all of those impossible gameplay mechanics in action once again, and in some cases, it's even worse. She will access the menu in order to use items and mess up the camera, and then immediately and perfectly fix it. She even does this when the dragon is not making any sounds at all, so there is quite literally no audio cue, like in this example.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing item.
Beyond the impossible vertical movement, we also see crazy head tracking in real time that is just laughable. I mean, just look at this gameplay.
It's pretty good. Like this part right here, yeah. This is definitely, this is a good showcase of that for sure. 100%. Like just watch this. You're running away from the monster, you miss, and then you start tracking it. Like there's no reason why you would ever need to look back if you're blindfolded. Just no fucking reason. Why would you ever?
Play.
Like you're running away. You miss it. Why are you turning the camera when you're blindfolded? On what planet does this make sense? Just as a third eye, true. The lengths people go to Eco Max is crazy. Well, I mean, you could see her kills. She has 4,600 Alatreon kills. I'm not sure if this is like accurate or not. I mean, at this point, like how much of anything that this person is doing is true, right? But they still have an ego because they might have a lot of kills, but their ego is so fucking bad that they still need more to feel that sense of accomplishment. And the more here for this person is, well, what if I'm known as the person that can do Alatreon blindfolded, right? Look, what if I'm known as that, right? That's like one step above just being really good at Monster Hunter. Now you're the best at like almost the game ultimately because you can do this shit blindfolded. Something most people that play the game regularly can only hope to ever come close to accomplishing.
In the last clip, she is rolling underneath the dragon, keeping...
Well, she's good enough to make it to Alatreon, so I don't know anymore. Yeah, and so you're the person that is getting convinced here. That's the problem, Alcatraz. You're the person that would watch this video and be like, wow, she's so good. But the people that actually play this game and put thousands of hours into it are not as impressed, especially when they feel like you're cheating, right? And so they get into these modes where they do 72 hours of investigative work. So yeah, somebody on Facebook would watch this and be like, damn, they're pretty good. Damn, good stuff. I could never get to that boss. They must be the best ever. But then you have somebody that's like, I spent 72 hours investigating it. Here's what's wrong with all the pixel perfect movements that this person is doing. And you're like, oh shit, okay, I guess it wasn't real.
the camera on its head perfectly as she does it. It's hilarious. And remember, looking up does nothing. It doesn't let her hit any higher. So
isn't the minimum required rank for him MR 24? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've even done the Alatreon fight. I think I stopped playing World. I should kind of go back and do it now that I think about it. I've only done like up to Clove Taroth and like something past that, but I think I stopped. I played through Iceborne. I did Iceborne on stream, but I don't think I've done the. Maybe I'll try to do that before. Well, I was gonna say before what's it called? Wilds come out, but I don't think I will do blindfolded. Yeah, no shot.
Literally no point in doing this other than to see.
I just assume Iceborne and World are the same. Yeah, I just separated because Iceborne came out for me like later, right?
Which makes no sense if you're blindfolded. All of
Do
this
Fatalis
seems
in
very
World?
confusing
That could be
because she
fun.
appears to be wearing a proper blindfold. And as I mentioned before, her monitors are even covered up with paper, meaning that she can't see them anyway.
Right.
This led me to consider other ways she might be playing without seeing. One way would be some kind of aimbot. Aimbots are common in many games, so it's possible if she had some kind of sophisticated software, it could help her aim on the dragon. This would solve the problem of locating the dragon and also solve the vertical aiming issue. However, this wouldn't solve all of the problems, like being able to dodge attacks that don't have sound cues. In one instance, she accidentally hooks onto Alatreon's leg instead of its head, and immediately releases before targeting the head again. But there is no audible difference between hooking onto the leg leg or the head, so there is no way she should have known. In order to solve issues like this, I theorized that maybe someone was talking to her and giving her instructions through Discord. With someone in her ear and some aim assist software, you might be able to play like this without sight. I reached out to Monster Hunter World expert TSC, who actually developed the first known aimbot of the game.
Yeah, some of these people, dude. Yeah.
According to him, if she was using an aimbot to achieve this effect, it would require software far more sophisticated than anyone in the community currently possesses. It seems unlikely that this was the method. The most common theory I saw online was that she was using pre-recorded gameplay. Maybe she beat Alatreon earlier and just played that gameplay footage during her live stream. Something like this has been done before. I even made a video about a speedrunner who cheated by using a pre-recorded run during a live charity marathon. However, I didn't believe this was the case. Queen Ponzelot had 2 cameras and they were both completely in sync. I studied her mouse movements and they always seemed to match what was going on in the game. And so did her keyboard inputs. Her mouse sensitivity was very high, so a lot of movements are hard to see, but I couldn't see any discrepancies. It did appear as though she was actually playing. In my opinion, this also ruled out the idea that someone else was playing.
Yeah, Lord
instead of
Commander, yeah,
her,
we're planning on
perhaps
doing
by
wilds.
using
I
remote
want to know life
assistance.
wilds. At
This
least I'm
is an
hoping
idea
to.
that the YouTuber Abisoft spent some time investigating to see if it could work. But aside from her mouse movements matching her gameplay, latency issues would also be a huge problem. Some people suggested that she was using a magician's blindfold and she could see through it. But this is extremely unlikely. Her blindfold doesn't look like any fake blindfold I could find, and we know what blindfold she has because it was recommended to her. Blindfolded expert Mitris has the exact same one, and it looks exactly the same. One other thing people noticed, and trust me, we noticed this immediately too, is that after Queen Ponzelot killed Alatreon and lifted the paper up, there was something on her screen. And it seemed like she noticed this and moved the paper back down to try and hide it.
I pause it. What is on the screen? And what is on the thing? Is Monster Hunter on her screen? And then watch what happens. She puts it back down to cover. She's quickly trying to hide it. And then the game comes back up on screen.
This is the Windows Start menu, and the reason it appeared is because she hit the Windows key. In fact, she hits the Windows key multiple times throughout her blindfolded attempts. This bugged the hell out of us, and we had no idea why she was doing it. Could this have something to do with how she was faking her gameplay? At seemingly random times, she would hit the Windows key, which would tap her out of the game. This caused her inputs to stop working. She would then need to hit the escape key to try and get back into the game. Watch this clip where she hits the Windows key and then spends 10 seconds trying to get the game to work again. This is
Why'd she spin the
bizarre,
mouse?
And she does this multiple times without ever mentioning it. She acts as if this really weird thing that she is doing isn't happening, which is obviously really suspicious. Ultimately, it seems like this is some kind of unrelated tech issue that she was having with her eye tracker. Multiple times before she even started her blindfolded attempts, we can see her hitting the Windows key in order to fix something. She even mentioned it earlier in her stream.
We needed to fix the Toby.
She Elon'd it.
I think this tech issue has nothing to do with her blindfolded attempts. But an important question to ask is, how did she know there was a problem? She was blindfolded and couldn't see, but knew there was some kind of technical issue and always tried to fix it. And she did all of this without looking, and without saying anything to her audience. It's all really bizarre. In the end, however, after discovering the truth, I realized this was a giant red herring. After several days of brainstorming, I was beginning to run out of ideas. But then, in the middle of the night, I revisited a question I had from day one. There was something that Queen Ponzelot did that was really strange, and I couldn't figure it out. Immediately after she covers her main monitor with paper, while she is attempting to distract her viewers, she holds down her left mouse button for 10 seconds. This was actually one of the very first things I noticed when investigating her run, but I never had an answer as to why she did it. Normally, when you hold a button down for a few seconds, it activates something, and this was one of the reasons I thought she was using some kind of software. But I I had overlooked something that was so obvious and so simple, I can't believe I didn't see it immediately. Once I understood what she was doing, it was game over. Holding her mouse button down for 10 seconds told me everything I needed to know. It unlocked all of her secrets. It revealed to me that there was in fact a third hidden monitor. Queen Pwnsalot wants us to believe that she only has 2 monitors. When she covers them up, she makes sure to verbally state that her monitor on the left has all of her other stuff on it.
To the main attraction as we get our duct tape for our main monitor because, yeah. There's the other one. So you guys know.
A secret third monitor.
There it is. With all my other stuff on it. Boom.
This is a lie. In truth, she has a third monitor to her right, off camera. Before she covers it with paper, we can see that her main monitor has her OBS streaming software on it.
Yep.
This shows her gameplay, and it also has her Twitch chat docked into it as well. One thing that struck me as odd is how she decided to wait until her monitors were covered with paper before setting everything up. This makes no logical sense, and she even tries to act like this wasn't on purpose.
No problem. Alright, alright, cool. Now, alright.
So here's the trick, right?
Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't think this through.
So you're gonna miss it.
But the reason she did this is because she had to ensure that what she did was hidden from the camera. This is where the beauty of the input.
Look, so this is the fucking trick right here, dude. You probably miss it. But see how she's lifting this up? But then she's holding mouse 1. You know how you ever click and drag a program? Like do something right now. You could like click a window right now and click and drag it. You know what I'm saying? Like click Steam, you ever click Steam or something and drag it from one or Discord from one monitor to the other? So this is what she's doing. So she's holding mouse 1 and you could see it on the input.
Display comes in because we can still see everything she's
And
doing.
then she's still holding it. Can we get a demonstration? I mean, dude, what do you want a demonstration for? Like I'm here. I'm holding mouse 1 right now, and I'm dragging my shit across the screen. It's the same thing. But pretend she's doing this with OBS. So she looked under it. She grabbed OBS. She put the paper down.
But it's obvious she is trying
And
to
then-
hide it. What she does.
And then over here, look where her eyes are. Her eyes are looking to the right while she's still holding left button right here.
Next is very sneaky. She lifts up the paper on her main monitor, which has her OBS on it. She clicks on her OBS window and holds down the mouse key. Then, while she is holding down the mouse button, she distracts her audience with verbal diarrhea.
Where is... That's why we go through what we go through, right? You know? And it's the way that it has to be. And,
Next is the key that I should have seen immediately. What is the most common thing you do when you hold down your mouse button? You drag windows. While talking, she drags her OBS to her hidden monitor on the right.
Does anyone here like okay, because I'm gonna get like a bunch of fucking cringe answers, I'm sure, for this one. Anyone here good at like body language? I'm gonna pretend maybe somebody is, yes. Okay, sometimes I am. Okay, some of you are just gonna lie, so it's whatever. It's fucking the internet. People are gonna lie. This part here, when she actually does it,
The verbal diarrhea.
this part here, this seems to me like somebody that's very, very nervous. Like watch her body movements, watch her face, and then watch her eyes.
that's why we go through what we go through, right?
Like he's saying verbal diarrhea, sure, whatever. But
You know?
she gets back, she's like,
And it's the way that it has to be. And,
Next is
you see the head movement? That's somebody that's really nervous. That to me seems like somebody that's very, very nervous. You know what I mean? Like you ever like try to like cheat in school, like in a math test? Do you know what I'm saying? And to not get caught, you would do slow movements. You know, like if you're cheating off of somebody, you don't want to be like this, right? Like if you're cheating off of somebody's paper. So you do kind of like slow movements. You're kind of like pretending like you're not cheating off somebody's paper. You know what I'm talking about? This is literally what it looks like.
The key that I should have seen immediately. What is the most common thing you do when you hold down your mouse button? You drag windows while talking.
And then also like I don't know, there's a lot here. Like she does it the first time. Like see this right here? Look, she has this paper pulled up right here. This is in front of her. She has the paper pulled up, but then look at her eyes. Her eyes are right here. Her eyes are looking to the right. There's something over here off the screen to the right. And she's trying to be like very sneaky about it. Like she's pretending that she's looking at in front of her. Like she's looking at the monitor like underneath the paper, but what she's really doing is that while holding left mouse button, she's looking to the right monitor. The camera, this is the top camera. She's not looking at the camera, okay? If she was looking at the camera, you would see her eyes further up. Also, why would she be looking at the camera while holding mouse 1? What is Unk yapping about right now? I'm explaining it to you. Why do you guys come in here in the middle of I'm explaining it? You just listen for 10 seconds, you'll be able to ascertain what the fuck I'm saying. What is he even talking about? What did I say? She's lifting the paper up. She's looking to her right. What is he saying? What? What did he just say? She's lifting the paper up. She's looking to her right while holding left mouse button down. Huh? What the flip? I just came in here. What the hell is he saying? I'm literally like, look at the fucking screen. Like you could be deaf and you would know what I'm saying. You could be deaf reading my lips and you would know that I'm probably talking about what's on the fucking screen. Relax, Unk. Pissing me off, dude. I just people come in here. What is he talking about? Instead of, let me just sit down. I just came in here. Let me sit down for 30 seconds to see if I will be able to tell what he's talking. What's he talking about now? I just literally came in here, didn't spend more than 3 seconds listening to him. What's going on? Brother, just fucking take a seat. In 30 seconds, you'll know what's going on. I mean, God. Anyways, yeah, the point is that she cheated during this playthrough, and this guy spent 72 hours trying to figure out how. Which in itself is pretty funny, to be fair. But also, it's like unpacking how she did it is just as funny. Because the theory is that she had a third monitor and she pretended that she only had 2. And so the theory is that the third monitor was covered up. And that she dragged her OBS onto the third monitor and she used that to cheat off of. Because like you're saying, she's looking at the camera. Why is the camera at the fucking like bottom right of her her camera would be up here, right? Like if this is her main monitor, her camera should be like up here somewhere. Like where my mouse is. But she's looking to the far right, like far right of the monitor here. Play detectives make a point essentially. Well, if you're going to make the claim that somebody is cheating and they covered it up, your claim has to be backed by some form of evidence. And so this guy's pointing out the evidence. But that doesn't explain how she saw through her blindfold. He'll explain it.
And
But you have to see this part first because that's how we got there.
Next is the key that I should have seen immediately.
But then she's like, after she realizes that she was very sus, she then tries to throw some like fake actions here. Like she already moved it. She let go of mouse 1, so it's been moved. But this part here, she starts looking at random directions and then starts looking behind the paper again.
What is the most common thing you do when you hold down your mouse button? You drag windows while talking.
See, like she does it again, she already did the move, right? She did the magician trick. And now she has to like throw people off.
She drags her OBS to her hidden monitor on the right. We can confirm this with the input display. We can see her hand move it to the right, and she even looks at her hidden monitor on the right when she does this.
that's why we go through what we go through, right? You know? And it's the way that it has to be.
What is it? What is waffling?
She will use her OBS on the hidden monitor to see the game. Immediately after this, she pretends to move the OBS to her left monitor.
Alright, Move that over. Okay.
Move what over? What are you moving over?
Sorry.
She moves her mouse to the left, she looks to the left, and she even says that she's moving something. However, we can see on the input display, she doesn't even click her mouse.
Right.
Move that over. Okay.
Now, despite the fact her monitor on the right is supposed to be a secret, she cannot help but stare at it constantly. She even responds to this exact message in chat while looking at it. However, mid-sentence she realizes how stupid this is and stops talking.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Oh yeah. Everything will be unedited.
After panicking,
Bro fucking responding to a comment after hiding her monitors. Okay, dude. Let's get it.
and thinking for 10 seconds, she tries to fix this mistake and pretends she read the message from the monitor on the left.
Oh yeah. Everything.
Yeah, she's like, dude, this is like the worst, like, at least, I mean, at least if you're dating this person, they'll never get away with cheating because they're just so, like, cheating on you because they're just so fucking bad at lying. It's almost ridiculous. Like, she's like doing the actions and then afterwards, like, narrating the actions. Like, she moves the fucking window over, lets go of the mouse, and is like, I gotta move the window. And then she reads a comment from the monitor and goes, oh, oh yeah, like what, dude?
Will be unedited.
I was like very nervous about this. You know, that's my takeaway is like I was saying the body language thing earlier. The body language gives me like, you know that you're fucking lying and you're trying really hard to cover it up. Like the body language is so fucking obvious.
What was the last thing you said? Unedited.
The funny thing about Queen Pongelot reading chat from her hidden monitor is that it's completely unnecessary. There is no need to have chat there in the first place, and it just causes her to constantly look at it, making it obvious it's there. And it also causes her to screw up by responding to it. I'm guessing she just couldn't help herself, and she really wanted to see all of her fans talking about her as she was playing.
Yeah, the only reason to have that is just for ego. That's it. That's the only thing is that you're just. You're it's just a fucking ego thing, dude. You're so egotistical that you can't have chat off during when you're supposed to be blind. You can't have chat hidden while you're doing a blind playthrough. Like
So we know that she has a monitor to her right, but how does she see it? Well, the secret is in how she's wearing her blindfold. She's wearing it very, very loosely. It's barely able to stay on her face, and on top of that, she wears it very high. This is not how
does the OBS window have a chat? Yeah. OBS window can have a chat. Yeah.
Supposed to wear a blindfold. Anyone who owns a blindfold like this knows you don't wear them loose, you wear them tight. If you wear them loose, light gets in. By wearing her blindfold loose, she can see through a small...
See the eye movement? She's like she's looking to the right. Jesus Christ, dude. Chaotic, thank you for the 47 months.
Gap between her nose and the blindfold.
Mia,
the
I'm
gamer
subbing
Juzzy
Agent
has
'cause
already
I can and you
replicated her
can't
exact
stop me.
setup. In his case, he showed his two monitors which he turned off, he wore a proper blindfold, he used the exact same input display, and he had a hand cam. With all of this, he also killed Alatreon in expert fashion. Here, he explains how he did it.
As you can see now, my monitors are off and I'm blindfolded, but despite my short-sightedness without glasses, I can clearly see these targets and shoot at them. And why is that? It's because there's a secret here. Right now, I'm wearing the blindfold, right? But I can see out the gaps between my nose and my blindfold, and if I wore it even looser, I'd be able to see out the sides left and right in my peripheral vision. Then the next step to the trick is the fact that another thing you guys noticed, there's two monitors here, right? But they're not the only ones. There's a third monitor on my left.
On top of wearing her blindfold very loosely, Queen Ponzelot also sits back in her chair and looks up in an unnatural way. This is to get a better viewing angle. Before her attempt with the new blindfold, she had spent around 1 hour playing with her old blindfold over multiple days and weeks, and for that entire time, she always sat like this. She was leaning forward and looking directly in front of her. This is because while her blindfold was partially obscuring her sight, she could see straight through it and was looking at the monitor directly in front of her. With the new blindfold, she can't see through the front of it, which is why she has now completely changed her sitting position so she can see down and to the side. This is not a normal way to sit, and world-class blindfold speedrunner Bubsia confirms that when you see someone sitting in this position, it's a giant red flag.
And if I curve up even more, but that's already looking very sus, I guess, if you sit there like your neck breaking. If I sit like this, for example, I can see half of my monitor. I can see OBS right now, literally. I can see the volume meters going up. I can see the picture.
Sad at this point. Why go so far?
The other monitor.
Clout's a hell of a drug, brother.
And it's as simple as that. There
Clout is a
hidden
hell of a
monitor
drug.
on the right, and she is playing through her OBS, which she discreetly moved to it. I can't believe I spent so much time researching aimbots when the solution was so stupidly basic. And while it's so easy just to say there was a hidden monitor, which some people did, it's an entirely different story to provide concrete evidence. The fact that we can literally see her move OBS to the hidden screen, the fact that she reads chat from it, the fact that she stares at it constantly, the fact that she wears her blindfold so loosely, and the fact that she sits in such a weird position all prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this is the way she cheated. But here is my favorite part. After she has killed Alatreon, and while paper is still covering her screen, she looks directly at the hidden monitor and moves the camera around perfectly. It's like she's not even trying to hide it. And beyond all of this, the simple fact remains, the way she played the game is impossible to do if you can't see. Now let's be real for a second. At the end of the day, this entire thing isn't a big deal. This is just silly, fun internet drama, and it's just really interesting to learn how Queen Ponzelot faked her blindfold runs. Personally, I'm not emotionally charged about this. I just love trying to expose video game fraudsters because I enjoy it. This whole back and forth is honestly really entertaining. But make no mistake, her behavior is not healthy, and it's not a good thing. There are gamers who spend thousands of hours legitimately trying to do amazing things without the ability to see. Blindfolded gaming takes a lot of hard work, and it takes a lot of—
One could say this guy is clout ego chaser by being so focused on debunking everyone. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's like saying like I don't know. That's like saying cops who try to catch serial killers are just looking for the same clout as serial killers because putting them away gets their name in the newspaper.
Of ingenuity.
Right.
And
it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, there's a benefit to it. Yeah, if you expose the fraud, then yeah, your video will get 2 million views like this guy did. Nah. No, it's the same logic, but this isn't the same crime. That's not the point. I'm not saying this is the same as a serial killer. But is there a benefit to you being the guy that catches a serial killer? Yeah. Should you still do it? Yeah, right? Am I saying that this is the same as being a serial? No, absolutely not. I'm not saying this is the same crime. I'm just saying both are wrong, right? Both are indicative of somebody doing a bad thing, okay? Is there a benefit to catching and exposing those people for doing bad things? Yeah, there is a benefit to you, you know? Some people feel good about like pointing out cheaters, you know, and some people feel good about cheating. That's just how it works. One is a job, one is a hobby. One is a job, one is a hobby. Which one's the hobby? Wait, what?
Queen Ponzelot keeps taking a giant steaming—
Chat learns what an analogy is. No, chat just like I'll give chat an analogy, which I do regularly. Chekhov, thank you for the 20 gifted. Absolute legend, Chekhov. I'll give an analogy. I think chat hates analogies. I'll give an analogy like, I don't know, it's like raining cats and dogs. And people will be like, you know, what the fuck? Why would dogs come out of the sky? What the fuck? Why would somebody throw a dog? Like, no, dude, it's a metaphor. It's an analogy. Like, what do you never heard about this shit in your English class? I think your analogies are pretty accurate. It's not one-to-one, but do you understand it? If you understand the other one a little better, yes. Also, check off again. 20 gifted, huge. They're so silly and nonsensical. Yeah, but you get it. Is my point, right? Like it's the same sort of benefit and the same sort of like, yeah, like, is this guy a fucking clout chaser? Maybe. I mean, maybe this guy, like you said, he enjoys exposing people. Like, is that clout chasing? Yeah. But like, I think exposing fraud is better than committing it, right? Like, I would rather be known for like finding somebody cheating than to be the cheater and getting found out, right? Personally. So you could look at it that way, and then it's just also like, should maybe the video not been made? I don't know. There's a bunch of different like ways you can look at it.
Dump on all of their efforts.
Chat been crashing out for this guy exposing this person. I don't really know why. I mean, he made a pretty good summation, you know. He did a pretty good job summarizing what happened. And I mean, this is the issue with this person too, is that this isn't the first time that they were caught doing this. That's the issue, okay? This video that he's exposing isn't like, oh, he's just jealous. No. She's making this video because she was already exposed for cheating the first time, right? She was caught the first time, okay? People said, yeah, it seems like you have a blindfold that you were just looking through. She then said, okay, I'll prove the haters I'm wrong. Did a second one and cheated during that one too. And then people are also saying she cheated during the Warframe charity speedrun. She did that one blindfolded, and people are saying that she was cheating for that one too. So it's not like, oh, this is just like, yo, this guy's just a fucking clout chaser. Like, no, this guy's like pointing out like this person has a problem. They want to be known for doing this so bad that they're willing to cheat the entire time. What's her name? Queen Pwns a lot? What a name. Queen Pwns a lot. This shouldn't be legal. Is this the Warframe one? I just want to see this one real quick. And then I'm gonna move on. For real.
All right, guys. Green under actively farmed by other creators. Acceptable, obviously, right?
Okay, so she's saying here, like, yeah, she's people are coming after me because they think I'm cheating. Where's the Warframe one?
Okay, show them. Oh, okay. So I found. So not time run apparently for a charity, bro. An extra life Sub-a-Thon.
I want to watch the Warframe one. I'm curious about the Warframe one too. I heard about it, but I never saw it. We were playing it a lot. I just want to see what exactly happened.
For a charity. She's faking it.
Okay. Enemies, yep. Renew your weapons.
Faking a blindfolded run in Warframe.
And so you need to reset your abilities.
You can basically see her fucking eyes, bro. And she's playing like this. Come on, dude.
It does look like a sus angle.
So this is 3 years ago, by the way.
Oh no.
Bro, this movement. Dude, this movement. What is this movement? What the fuck is... Dude, what the fuck is that? Oh, yo, okay.
Yes, follow that one. Okay. Great. Just clearing things here so you won't jump around. Stupid corpus. Keep going forward.
Notice, obviously, there's a guy that's telling her where to go as well. Because you can't play Warframe blindfolded because it's procedurally generated.
Right.
Like, you'll never be in the same map twice.
Excellent. Excellent. Keep going forward. Forward. Yes. Go.
So yeah, not the first time she's tried.
How did she know that she did it? Wait, what? How did she know she did it?
Forward. Yes. Go.
So yeah,
why would she say, yeah, I did it before he's like, you did it, mission complete? She started cheering before he even said anything. Sound?
Forward. Yes. Go.
Oh, I guess the mission complete sound. The first audio cue of the mission complete sound. Okay, fair.
So yeah, not the first time she's tried something like this. Which
yeah, sure. Okay.
It's just even more funny, right? It's just another layer of humor on top of it.
That was it?
Not being farmed.
Okay, so the angle of which she sits at, I guess, is what we're... Random tile sets must have been the non. So. Okay, so people didn't watch the video because they're like, must have been the non-existent sound. So it sounds like the guy was telling her where to go.
She's faking it.
I mean,
Okay. Enemies, yep. Renew your weapons.
Faking a blindfolded run in Warframe.
And so you need to reset
yeah, I would say someone.
Like, you can basically see her fucking eyes, bro.
I almost like unironically want to try this, but like, not. Well, I was gonna say not with a exterminate mission. She did a survival mission, so it's just 5 minutes. I was gonna say an exterminate mission would be better. I almost want to do this, but not right now, not today. This one isn't as egregious. Yeah. So if the claim is just you unironically want to try faking a blind run, yes, I want to try faking it. I'll say actually doing it, actually doing the blind run.
He's playing like this. Come on.
Yeah. So the claim is that, I mean, it does seem pretty bad right here. Like, why do you have your head up like this? Right? Like that seems pretty bad. That who does a blind run like this? That doesn't seem very comfortable. You could actually do this with like explosive weapon acting as your sonar. The problem is like survivability too, right? But I mean, I guess it's like if it's non-steel path, you probably could do that type of run. Oh god, but it'd be kind of difficult too. The extraction part, this part would be the hardest for sure, without a doubt. This part right here.
Notice obviously there's a guy that's telling her where to go as well because you can't.
Also, she never looks down. Why does she never look down?
So, dude.
I am killing them.
So this is 3 years ago, by the way.
This is the most sus right here. This is the most sus. This is the most sus by far. This sequence is like
by the way,
the walking into the room, stopping before you hit the wall, doing a second turn, clearing the room, and walking through the door. That's the most sus thing about this. Not running into a wall once, not stopping at a wall. She perfectly clears the room and walks out of that room going in the correct direction. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yes, follow that one. Okay. Great. Just clearing things here, so you won't jump around. Stupid corpus. Keep going forward.
Notice obviously there's a guy that's telling her where to
Is
go.
Warframe only because of hallways? The problem is there's hallways, but there's also elevated hallways. In some of the weirder tile sets, like you might have to go up a level, or you might have to go down a level, and you might get stuck on the top level and never know that you actually have to go like low or high. And so if you get a tile set where you can never extract from, then you're like unironically fucked. Like if you get a tile set where you have to like jump on the second floor, you might never be able to do it. That's the issue. Yeah, like ramps and stairs, yeah. Some have like pipes and stuff, some have vents. Like you need to do a tile set that's very straightforward. So it'd be really difficult. That's why I think that's why she has like someone that's like giving her audio navigation. Does she have crazy hours invested to at least justify god tier game sense? What do you think? I actually don't know what this account is. This was just something I heard about, and I was also like, oh no, not also Extra Life Charity, bro. Not also Extra Life Charity, bro. Why do we cheat for an Extra Life thing, man? Gotta love shit like this. Video game cheaters are so funny to me. The game show cheaters over the years at least got money from it. Yeah, like I said, it's just video game clout at the end of the day. People are just like clout crazy, you know?
I am killing them.
So this is 3 years ago, by the way.
Warframe was hard.
Oh no. Yes.
I mean, she doesn't even need a guy. Like, he's like, oh, no, okay, no, you got it. Like, he doesn't even...
Follow that one. Okay. Great. Just clearing things here, so you won't jump around. Stupid corpus. Keep going forward.
Notice obviously there's a guy that's telling her where.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was that one. Okay. Anyway, huge, insane drama. Check out. Thank you again for the 20.
Do now? Is this just admit?
20 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Had some dope sub droppers today. Let's spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel. This is gonna be the last spin wheel of January. About to pop off. About to do the thing. What game do you want to fake next, Alex? What game do I want to fake? I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Couple streams away from sub 200 hours. Yes, also true. Also true. As I mentioned, yeah, this will be the last day of the uncapped. Did you see the cheater too? Only 1 minute. What's this one? Only 1 minute.
Hey, I got the blue dot.
Very funny. Yeah, this will be the last day of the never ending Sub-a-Thon that started all the way back in September. So after today, tomorrow's stream, this will be capped. The what do you call it? Bits, gifted subs, all that stuff's not going to count towards a timer anymore, at least. Which is a good thing, because finally we can get the timer to actually go down, and I'm not going to want to fucking jump off my second story balcony every time I start the stream and see 200 hours on my screen. So, yeah, okay. Wheel time. Let's do it. Again, appreciate you guys that have been supporting the streams, and have been very, very generous. Consistent schedule-a-thon. Yeah, it's after the timer goes down. I was gonna say I'm retiring, but that's it's also kind of I feel like at this point people are taking it a little bit too literally and getting upset. I'm not actually gonna retire, okay? It's just a bit, guys. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what the wheel has for us. What if you run out of wheel games? Then I never have to fucking do the wheel again. What do you mean? The whole point is I want to run out of wheel games. We'll go back to our regularly scheduled program without me wanting to fucking kick the shit out of my computer.
Who the hell do you think I am?
Boogeyman, they give their 69 months. Nice. Can you RP spin the wheel? Yeah, sure. I'll RP spin the wheel. I think I went the wrong way. Peps, thank you, buddy. Good to see you again. Pong. Pong? Why the fuck was Pong on the wheel? Like some of these games that are on here, I didn't even know I put on this fucking thing, dude. Are you kidding me? 1 hour of Pong, dude. Which one do I get? Project Pong? VR Pong. Strange Pong. Pong Quest, the OG. What? Which Pong? Not just Pong, Project Pong. Dude, what? Project Pong. Okay. 2 lines and 1 dot Pong. Great. Bring out the gold Atari mate. Okay. At least you spelt it right this time. Dude, relax. Does it have a story mode? It may be a hard game for you. Yeah, you're done. Just play 5 minutes of every version of Pong. How many versions of Pong are there? I'm going to miss Jonkler January TBH. Hey. At least one of us will. Speedrun blind. Speedrun blind Pong is crazy work. By the way. Blindfolded Pong. Fuck you, February. No, it's I forget what we're calling it. Flip in February. Fake Brewery? Funless February? Freaky February. We're not calling a friendly February. Yes, a friendly February. We're not calling it Femboy February. I don't want to call it Fuck Off February. I don't want to put Fuck Off in my title. Frick this February. Fumble February because you keep fumbling all the... What am I fumbling all the time? Just my dinner date with your mom. That's it. That's the only thing. Fake blind speedrun February. That's too many. What do you mean fake blind speedrun February? Yeah, you can't put guys. You can't put "fuck off" in the title. I don't know why I have to explain that. You can't just put "fuck off" in the title. Your mom, mark that down. Okay, it's not meant to be bingo coded. Flip off February. No, we're just gonna say friendly February. Very friendly February. Fascist February. I gotta fucking. I'm getting a drink before I play a very extreme game of Pong. Fascist February is crazy. Did you guys see my cat in here? The fuck's on your floor? What do you mean? We saw her and also your toes. Awesome. Why? Took a shit in the chair. No, what does she do? Carpet looks dirty? Yeah, it's very dirty. What does she do? Like she waved? Hid behind a chair for a bit, then ran out. She wanted to show off her chat. She's very sneaky. She like she just sneaky things. The little dance. She stood up and walked around. She'll come in here sometimes. Sometimes I'll have like food or something. If I bring food in here, she'll try to like come in and get herself a little piece, you know, while I'm gone. Or like if I have a cup of something, I don't know, like a soda or like coffee. I think sometimes she tries to drink it. I've never caught her doing it. You know, one time she wiped this in raid. When I used to raid with like the roleplay people. Yeah, so the story is that we were on break. We were doing doesn't really matter what fight. We were in Castle Nathria for anyone that knows the fucking. We were playing World of Warcraft. We were in Castle Nathria. We were on the council boss, and we took a break. Can I please vacuum for you, dude? It's actually probably Cat here. Listen, I had her. Well, I didn't have her, but we were on break, and what happened was while I was using the bathroom. Speaking of which, while I was using the bathroom, I don't know if I had something on my desk or she was looking for something on my desk, but she jumped on my desk, and then she stood on my keyboard, which then piloted my AFK character into the boss room. My character walked into the boss because she was sitting on the keyboard. She was holding down the fucking move button. My character walked into the boss, pulled the whole room, and killed everybody. It wiped the raid. And so I came back, and I was like, my character was dead, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? What happened? And then my raid team was like, what do you mean what happened? You killed us. And I said, how the fuck did I kill us? Brother, I was eating a drink. What are you talking about? And they said, yeah, bro, you ran into the boss room and pulled the boss and killed us. And then I realized something. I realized that I have ops in here that wants to make me look bad. So yeah, she likes to jump on my desk, and she likes to like lurk. She likes to see what's going on here. She steps on my keyboard and stuff like that. Sometimes she sends messages to people. Usually it's just a bunch of fucking like brackets and stuff. I'll see sometimes I send somebody a Discord message that's like 800 brackets, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I realize that my cat likes to type on my keyboard, I guess. So look at her. Look how proud she is back there. Look how smug. So proud of herself. Look at that. Ridiculous. Well, it looks like we're playing some Pong. She's content. That's straight aura. Looks like, I don't even know, how do we get here, guys? Oh God. Someone's gonna say this is so loud. This is so loud. I don't want this to be super loud, so hopefully I fix this. Who suggested this one? At this point, I don't even know. At this point, does it even matter who's suggesting these, bro? These are like, man, these fucking games. I don't even know what to say about these games. Time to respin. Okay. Okay, turn the music. There's no music. What music is there to turn up? Levels? Oh God, dude. Are you winning? I didn't even start yet. Did Unk cover up his monitors? Nice. I went to... Hello? Is it give me a tutorial of this? Nice, dude. Nice. Dude, this guy's cheating. What the fuck is this?
And you play anime games. So
Got
you're
him.
Like a super.
What?
weak
What?
Hero.
All XH, all XH, all XH.
Holy shit, this guy's good. He doesn't survive this. He does. Got him. No. Holy shit, dude. Got him. Got me. How does... Got him. Whoa, dude. Wait. Oh my god. Did... I have no response to that one. Oh my god, bro. Lock in. Brother, I'm trying. Dude. That is not how, dude, that is not how I remember Pong. Computer breeding is crazy. It's not that crazy, bro. The angles of attack. The angles of attack doesn't make any sense to me, man. It's the angles of attack. Up and ship, they have 54 months. To be fair, you didn't lock in. Clip that, please. It must be shared to the world. Bro. That's so... The fucking... Why is the serve so fast? Holy shit. I can't deal with this one. Got him. Oh, nice. Good snipe. Oh, shit. Got him. Nice. One more. He doesn't do this one. He does do this one. Oh my god, that's too fast, man. Holy shit. How does he keep up with it? Nice. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. That's it? What? Okay. All right. Got a new skin. Nice. Huge. How many frames is this? Nice. Okay, great. Come on, man. This guy's insane. I'm rallying. I'm gonna rally here. Dude, the AI is able to keep up with the ball like full speed. I am not. The AI is quite literally cheating, and I cannot do anything about it. I can't do anything about the AI being faster than me. And this guy's an idiot. Well, this runs on a 4070. I think this runs on a 4070 Ti, yes, but not a 4070 outright. Now this guy just sucks. Okay, easy W. What's the next one? New skin. Go Jed Rally. Turn on predictions, Unk. Oh my god, I think the mods can do that. It's just poll, right? Oh my god, bro. Fuck me, man. Oh shit. Forgot I get the serve after the win. Whoa. No, dude. No way you get this one. He got this one. Barely. No way. Holy. You don't get this one. There's no shot. He gets that. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh my god. No! How is he able to be the fastest? Look how fast it is, man. Meanwhile, what? Oh, idiot. There it is. What can you do? What can you do but win? You know? Biggest turnaround ever? That wasn't even close. Why did you guys bet against me? I'm so confused. Why were you guys betting against me? Need to learn the inertia tech? Brother, the PC paddle is faster than me. It's way faster than me, man. Like I bounced it topside once. It bounced it bottom side, top side. I couldn't get to it I couldn't go top after I bounced it and it went up. It took the ball an entire rotation all the way to the enemy paddle, then to the top of my arena, and I still couldn't go from the bottom to the top. In time. Are you playing on joystick? No, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Anyway, GG's. Good win. Easy W. We unlocked some skins. All right. Level 3. How many levels are there total? Way more than necessary. Got it. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's got water? What happens when he goes into water? Is water harder to, like, just to deal with? Oh, you're slower in water? Oh god, I better never get water then. Holy shit. Wait, what? Yeah, this bozo got rolled, dude. Absolute roll. Yeah, absolutely rolled. The AI can't handle it, man. The AI cannot handle this. Yeah, it's getting the AI is getting absolutely owned. Wait, no, don't do that to me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This guy can't deal with it. I have a pixel perfect move set. I just absolutely cheese the shit out of him. Yeah, actually smoke this guy. Oh god. Oh no. No, it's so slow now. It's so slow now. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. All right. Yo, I'm the god of the water level, dude. Could you set up so your face cam moves with your paddle? No. I can't set that up. Shit. No, dude. Okay. This guy's rolling me a little bit. Oh my god, dude. No! Dude, I was so what? Oh my god. No. What? Oh, and he does that. That's insane. No. Oh my god. Ha! Wasn't even close. Honestly, that wasn't even remotely close. That was the easiest. That was the easiest win so far I've had in the water levels. Yeah, it was pretty easy actually. Oh. Oh my god. What is this? Huh? What? Oh, it like, wait, what? What? Oh, is it? What? Okay, I think I understand it. It goes into the portal. Oh yeah. The AI is not gonna be able to like track this at all. Yeah, the AI is cooked for sure. Yeah, you're cooked. Got him. Oh, what? Yo, what is what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What the hell was that? The guy did like 5 combos. Oh my god, he smoked me.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
Okay. Okay, Matty Murph, thank you for that prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, Matty Murph. Appreciate it. Like post in chat, current event news. We generally don't talk about it. So I would lean towards no. Unless it's like, I don't know, gaming related. Like, hey, did you hear about Xbox news or something, you know? What? That was crazy. Okay. Dude, this guy's still going? He's like me for real. Oh my god. Come on, man. How long has this one serve lasted? Are we kidding? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Finally, bro. Okay. Nice. Easy. Easy. Just a little clean sweep. Nothing too fancy. Ooh. Okay. What? That's crazy. Nice. No. Oh. That was nasty. Oh my god, man. This guy has perfect tracking. No shot, dude. No shot. Why is this still on me? There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the portal map. It is interesting. Nice. Okay. All right. Just wrecking them, dude. Just absolutely wrecking them. I can't believe how many maps there are. That's insane. That's it. How many? What? With the pair... The... What? Alright, this guy's being annoying with it. Okay. Yo! Oh my god. Dude. Just the most perfect tracking. Nice. What? Dude. Bro, I scored to myself. Nice. That was sneaky. Okay. Good stuff. Would you say change the thing? Yeah, okay, sure. We'll change the whatever this is. Okay, this Bozo. I'm Bozo now. Oh my god. How? Oh my god. Oh my. Nice. Not nice. Yo. That looked... Okay. What is going on?
What the hell?
Viceroy. Good to see you in here again, Viceroy. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for the streams, brother.
Ox Angel as
Hope
well.
everything has been good for you.
Things have been good. Things have been pretty good. Okay. This is the last day of Jonkler January. Oh my god, dude. I might lose this. I might lose this round. Nice. Just the best tracking in the world has ever seen. This guy has. Wow. Yeah, we get it, dude. Okay. Yeah, you're a bozo. Wow, that's crazy. That was the craziest serve you've ever seen, I bet. You've never seen anything like that before.
Poggers. 95 months.
Oh my god. Absolutely destroyed. Sloth Man. Thank you for the 59 months as well. Thank you guys for those resubs. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Absolutely smoked, dude. Not even close on that guy. I don't know what that is. What is that even supposed to be? Okay. One more desert level, dude, and get me out of here. So you just give me the worst opponent I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, this guy just... Yo, what? All right, man. Whatever you say, I guess. Okay, that's crazy. That is... Dude. There's no way you got that, man. There's just no way. Oh my. What a bounce. Come on, man. Making you want to play Pong? You don't want to play Pong, trust me. Dude. I'm about to smoke myself, dude. Oh my. He got that. Ooh! What? I couldn't have angled that better. I really couldn't have. And he still got it. What's the achievement for? Longest oh my god. It took me 10 minutes to get that point. Takes this guy one serve. Oh no. Only I can defeat me, man. Only I can defeat me. Bro. Dude. There's... Can we move on? This guy, would you lose points? Would you lose the prediction? Can we move on? You were that one guy. Don't give up. I voted yes. I don't even know what yes or no. Voted yes to what? Oh no, not again. Not again, bro. Oh my god, same tactic. That's crazy. I didn't make the prediction? Who made the prediction then? Probably coffee? You think it was coffee? Nice.
Is the wheel still a thing? Can we pay to skip?
This is... What do you mean is the... Do you think I'm playing this because I want to? I mean, is the wheel still a thing? What do you think this fucking game came from? Yes? Yes? Yeah? You think I got on here and I said, yo, chat, I want to play some Pong. Nostalgic for the good old days? Wow, okay. Oh, brother. Nice. What? Okay. All right. That's the desert levels, bro. Oh my god. Maybe Mad well beat the game, dude. I really want to see the dinosaur levels. What's the dinosaur levels about? Oh, it's an egg? How does that work? Bro scored on himself? Whoa! 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 What the fuck is this? Hello? How'd that bozo score on himself while I'm dodging a fucking... Dude, how are you so dog shit? Wait, what? How are you so bad? How are you so bad? You lost against yourself, man. What was that? Wait, so cracking it's bad. I thought... Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to hit it. You don't want to hit it. Yeah, you're done. Oh! Okay, I lost against myself now. Oh, you get 3? Wait, you get... Oh no. Yep, it's over for me. Jesus Christ. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, this dinosaur is awful, by the way. Yeah, this dinosaur is the worst thing that's ever happened to Pong. Don't hit it again, please. I'm begging you. Please don't hit it again. Please don't hit it again. I can't do this again. I can't. What is this build-up? What is this build-up? Oh my god, there's one more. I don't even want to hit it at this point. You hit it. Yeah, you're done. You're done, bozo. Yeah, he knows it's done. He knows it's over, too. He knew it was over. He knew it was over. Oh my god. He gave up. He knew he was done. He didn't have a choice. He's like, okay. There's no way I deal with a dinosaur. Yo, bro, I think we're one hit from it. Yeah, we sure are. That's crazy. You get a lead? And you still manage to fuck it up. Yeah, that's... You get a dinosaur lead, and you still mess it up. It doesn't end? No, it doesn't. It's in... Oh, wow. That bounce. I'm scared. Oh. Yep. Outplayed, bro. Gave you the serve and outplayed you. Now look at you. Absolute idiot, bro. Absolute idiot. Get outplayed, man. You're absolutely outplayed. Gave him the good old egg break. Didn't know what to do. He didn't know how to recover. Yo. What is that? What was that supposed to be? What was that supposed to be, bro? Just joined. Is he reminiscing of the games he played as a child? Yeah, man. That's me. Oh god, why is there a... Oh my... Wait, what the fuck is this? No, wait. Wait. What is this? Go back. Oh god. Oh my... Oh no, the guy's dead. Oh my god, the guy's dead. Wait, the cannon's OP. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. I can't deal with this. You fight him instead. Shit. Nice, dude. Okay. Go. How does this compare to the original release OG? Okay. I don't know, it seems a little different. Did you play this at the arcades? Yeah, I did. I sure did. Just take you back to the good days. Guys, what is this? This, I wasn't alive when, like, this came out, guys. Oh no. Dude, the outplaying that I just did was phenomenal. Honestly phenomenal. A free point. Hit him on the 6. Nice. One more point. Easy. Were you in a coma? No. No, I wasn't in a coma when this came out. Damn. Damn. This guy's too good. I might have to just win by cannon. Uh-oh. Wait, this isn't good. Alright, good. Okay, okay. We won by cannon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Won by cannon, good cannon play. Man, is this really gonna be the last game of Jonkler January? Is that where we're at? How many levels are there? Bro, I don't even... To be fair, a lot of these repeat. Sloth, thank you for those 5 gifted. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you so much. Are you going to 100% this? Maybe. Depends on the channel points, actually. I think it depends on the channel points. I think we come back February, and then we'll see where things are. Assuming that, you know, I said I'd beat this game. Will you play this on your own? Oh no, it's ice. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Slothman, thank you for those gifted. Okay, this one's impossible. Yeah, this one's impossible. Does the AI suffer from slide, or is it just me? Yo! Okay. Are we... Nice. Good stuff. I like that. Yes, screw him over, please. Not me! No! Yeah, he just happened to have, like... Okay. Wait, how did it go through them? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm losing. I'm losing. No! Yeah, we're done. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't come back with that. Yeah, maybe we don't. I need you to finish the game. You need me to finish the game? No, you don't. No, you don't. Wheel, I don't think it counts as beating it. I don't think so. Was that a yes? What happened? Is he done? I think this This is the last 10-minute stretch before we're going to hard cap this thing. Like I said, we come back in February. We come back in February with the timer fully capped out. No more additions being added. For the best, honestly. Pause timer for fuck's sakes. Pause timer for fuck's sakes. What are you talking about? Pause timer for fuck's sakes. Pause the timer. I'll pause it. What do you think I'm gonna fucking... What's your issue? Pause the timer. Timer broke. I'm not pausing the timer. What do you mean pause the timer? Avoided the wheel for 2 months just to pause? Is he desynced just for me? Yeah, it's just you. What if you let the timer go down naturally? Your audio? Yeah, no, I understand what a desync is. How are you going to loop back to September if you cap? What do you mean? Are you grinding the wheel off stream? Happens sometimes. Pause, unpause. Oh, with the yeah, it was just me. Yeah, with the what do you call it? Anyways, yeah, well, I mean, obviously the timer's getting paused off stream. That's no sweat. But after today, the subs, whatever it was, subs, bits, tips, no longer add to the timer, which is for the best. Starting in February, it doesn't get added anymore. The timer will just be going down, I guess, up until the next time I do something like this. So it's been a good run. So we're getting scammed. How are you fucking getting scammed? What are you getting scammed with? What's the scam here? Next time, then we can move you to Monster Hunter. Well, Monster Hunter doesn't come out until the end of February. I think movie night's on Sunday. So, yeah, agreed. We'll do the movie night, and then I don't stream again until Monster Hunter. That seems like a good idea. I like that. That's pretty good. That's a good suggestion, chatter. I'm legit excited to watch a Monster Hunter stream. Yeah, again, Monster Hunter doesn't come out until February 28th. After this timer is finished, Unk is retiring. We'll see. February's tomorrow. We need more streams. So movie night, the night before Monster Hunter drops? No, so movie night is this Sunday. Monster Hunter comes out on the 28th of February. So there's 28 days between the movie night and Monster Hunter. That's all. Can we get more wheel games? Absolutely fucking not. No, absolutely not. No, this wheel was the worst idea I think I've ever fucking had in my entire life. Out of all the stuff that I've done for streaming content, this wheel was the worst idea. I should have never done it. Chekhov, appreciate you. Thank you so much. 10 gifted earlier with 5 gifted. 15 gifted subs total. Very, very generous. Can you play Minecraft? I can play Minecraft. I will not. You know? To be fair, you drag it out by avoiding it. Brother, do you know how many suggestions there were on this? What the fuck is there to drag out? There's 200 hours in the timer. There was 100 games added to the wheel. What am I dragging out? If you were faster, 200 hours and 100 games would fly by pretty quick. What? The hell is there to drag out? Would we get another Sub-a-Thon? Hey, I'll be honest. I think we're more concerned about this stream. Okay, will we get another stream? That's what I'd be thinking. Is that happening? And we'll see. You know. Another Sub-a-Thon? Possibly, maybe in September. There was a bunch of other Sub-a-Thons.
Weeb hero.
Flame, thank you so much.
5 push-ups?
No. They're talking about you get 5. What the hell are you talking about? Get 5 push-ups? They start doing jumping jacks here, as if I haven't been running around like a fucking clown for the past like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, I could also do some jumping jacks, do some push-ups. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate the prime. Can't do 5 push-ups, really, brother? You just got out of the ban. I don't want to put you back in one. Okay, I'm not trying to put you back into a ban. All right, let's keep it real. But yeah, crazy amount of hours got added to this thing. Yeah, like I said, to over 210. He's never letting us recommend games again. No, I'm not. No, this was it. What have I been playing? I played, listen, Merwood, awful. You guys sent me Penguin. What the hell was that? I played Evil Within 2 for 1 hour before you guys wanted to skip it. I played Persona for like less than 45 minutes. I'm over here playing Pong, brother. I'm playing Pong. Like, what are we doing? Hey, you should let us recommend more games. What? I wish we hadn't skipped Call of the Lamb. It's the fucking wheel, dude. It's that fucking wheel. Chekhov with another 9 gifted. Appreciate that, Chekhov. I'll make sure I'm adding these to the timer as well. Looks like the what do you call it? These last few subs are coming in. I'll make sure to add them. But yeah, starting February, we're pausing the additions, I should say, to the timer. So that'll be starting in February. So if you guys are getting these last ones in, like Chekhov's doing a little spamming here, which is totally cool. I appreciate the Chekhov. Thank you so much for those gifted. You did not have to do that. The wheel would have been less cursed if you let someone else make it. No, it would have been still the same fucking level of cursed. What do you mean? True? That's not true. You guys are gaslighting. What do you mean that's true? Who would have made it? Who would have made the wheel? First of all, you guys would have for sure added League of Legends on there. You would have for sure added Wizards 101. You would have for sure added Club Penguin. You would have for sure added the most like dog shit games imaginable just because it's funny. Teehee. Don't forget Minecraft. Yeah, you would have added Minecraft. You would have added You would have added your own recommendations. These streams this year have been amazing. Thank you for the awesome streams, Alex. I appreciate that, Tactical. Thank you, and Tactical. Thank you for supporting the stream. You know, people like you keep things going around here. You know, was able to get the PC because of you guys. All the support, all of the Sub-a-Thons and stuff like that were really helpful. Actually, I just want to put that out there. That was really good. Did help get the show on the road. So truly do appreciate you guys. Cabber TV with the 3 months. Appreciate it as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. And again, Chekhov, thank you for those multiple gifted subs. You did not have to. And Tactical earlier, drop a 50 on top of the 100. You guys are Unk-a-thon. That's truly what it has been. That's truly what it has been. The Unk-a-thon of all time. I want to see you play Wobbly Life. We played Wobbly Life a while ago. That was with Jenny Bear. We played that with Jenny Bear. It's pretty funny. But overall, good times, good vibes. We'll be back in February. I guess the timer will be back. But everything will officially be capped, and we'll be running down that 200, and looks like 10 hours. Might be more when I do the math. Running down the 210 hours through the month of February. That's my goal. It's gonna be kind of tough. It's going to be a lot of streaming I might have to do, so we'll see. Mostly just want to get ready for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's the big one. Daychu again with the 55 months. Thank you so much, Daychu. Appreciate that. Atomic Skull, thank you for those bits. You guys are more than generous. Thank you so much, guys. I can't believe you guys abandoning us for a month. All right, relax. It's not going to be a month. All right? It's not a full abandonment. Maybe a couple weeks ago. I'm just kidding. Is the timer counting down in the next YouTube vid? Yeah, so you're fucking banned. Yeah, you're done. What the hell was that? It's fucked up. Haven't been banned in a while. Can we know what movie we're watching Sunday? It's already posted in the Discord, guys. It's in the Discord. It's literally an event. Yeah, it's under events. Just go in Discord under events. Are we watching Moneyball? Are we watching Frozen? Just say it. No, I'm not gonna just say it. You can go look. You can go look. I said, yo, just say it, dude. No, because if you're interested in watching it, you would go sign up. Okay. That's how I see it. All right. I can't look. I'm blind. How are you? Never mind. Anyways, guys, I'm heading out of here. Appreciate all y'all. Thank you for the huge supports over this month and over the past previous months that I'm out here streaming. This was a good run. Over 200 hours. To think this thing was at 38 minutes at one point. 38 minutes. We had this thing at. And that was all the way back in October. I think the second week of October, this thing got down to 38 minutes. And then I had the terrible idea of let's just keep it going. So that was my fucking fault. That's my bad. But hey, at least we got something out of it, I guess. I don't know. At least we got one YouTube short where I lose my mind. But yeah, appreciate all you guys. Should be a good time coming up in February. Bro just wants to go back to never streaming again. Well, you never know. I'm kidding. Anyways, guys, appreciate you. I'll be heading out. Movie night on Sunday. Back tomorrow. Tomorrow just kind of depends. I want to get some stuff done tomorrow. I may be back on Sunday. So I'll let you know. These times I've been kind of working out. We'll see. I've been waking up pretty early. Been able to stream kind of early too. So if I'm not back tomorrow, then we're back on Sunday. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Again, thank you for keeping this thing going. We are pausing the timer and streaming movie night. I'm not streaming movie night. That's actually a way to never get me to stream again, is to get me fucking banned off of Twitch. Hurry up. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye, friends. Bye. Goodbye. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the huge support.